school. So if you don't want to say mistakenly, and poverty has a part to play in this. So she was trying to. She was trying to say
she thought they were working for her interest. About
Sister Dupe. She thought they were working for her interest, but the moment
they were working against her.
Yes, but the moment she realized that these people were not working, the story was changing, and the management was not in her defense. She could have screamed out and gone to look for another lawyer for herself.
Exactly.
Okay? Because
Emma,
if it's me, if I go to court, I will scatter this matter.
Emma, can I say something? You are speaking like this because you know much. You are learned. You see that lady from the way she talks. I know the kind of teacher they are. I want a beleko teacher. Tangba. I want their knowledge are very, very limited. So it is you that you are thinking, oh, this is how it is. But she reckoning because I want teacher tell me not go school by any. But she mama ronure. I want mama
developed. It's taking 20,000 naira per month.
Yes.
20,000 naira monthly for salary.
Exactly. Then Emma Binishari school na Itori ko wa registered ni o fi your RI ko fi le help get here because òun náà ti mọ̀ pé school òun wà at stake ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ case ti school náà yẹn ti dàrú because in my own case ọ̀gá mi dúró tán ni because our school is registered ó dúró tó protect ó fẹ́ mú teacher ó fẹ́ dá lórí teacher.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́yìn
Sisidupe same thing ọmọ yẹn 2 years lọmọ tí mò ń sọ yìí náà wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó dé ní ọwọ́ wá síbẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn lo diaper so a máa sọ fún yẹn pé kó mú 2 diaper wá ọwọ́ close enjoy yẹn and nǹkan tó save wa ni pé tá bá fẹ́ wá pick ọmọ a máa ní kó kọ orúkọ wọn kó kọ orúkọ ẹni tó wá pick ọmọ yẹn because ọmọ yẹn ń lo school bus dáàdì ẹ̀ ló wá pick ẹ̀ dáàdì ẹ̀ gbé lọlé ìgbà tí ó máa pe the owner of the school gan ló pè mí pa ní sábàṣẹ gbọ́ bàbá alágbájá pè mí báyìí pé wọ́n ní ọmọ àwọn wọn change diaper ń pé ìgbẹ́ wà ní gbogbo ìdí ẹ̀ nǹkan tó save kéèsì ti wà nìyẹn o ọwọ́ á ní àìgbẹ́ wà ń di ẹ̀kẹ́ ń pé àwọn tí ọ̀nà àwọn máa bá teacher jà pé kí ló dé tí àbí mo ní teacher cleaner pé kí ló dé tí wọ́n fi clean ọmọ yẹn up kó tó lọlé. That was the first call they called. Then tell me 3 hours later the man now called and said he saw blood in the girl's vagina. Ọwọ́ àpè pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pè mí ní 3 hours ago ìgbẹ́lẹ̀ complain náà ni ọmọ yẹn bleed ó ta ló tọwọ́ bọ ọmọ àwọn nídìí. The mom too they started shouting they started screaming. And before you know, the next day, one call up our school. Ipe one tọwọ́ bọ Monday. Ọmọ ilé ìgan kò tí lè máa sọ. She talks, but she doesn't speak very well. Ọmọ ẹ̀ tábà ní wù, ó kàn point sí everybody. Ó point sí ọlọ́pàá gan. Bó ṣe bí gbogbo àṣẹ kóra wa lọ sí police station nìyẹn. And my boss does ẹni tó ní school gangan, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bò mí. So we called him. Thank God that man, so òun náà mọ àwọn èèyàn, he knows one or two. When we got to the police station, the man was not saying that, funny enough, we don't even have male teacher, just like this girl's case. Female teacher, ni gbogbo teacher tó wà ńbẹ̀. Ẹni tó tún wá wà class yẹn tó jẹ́ teacher ọmọ yẹn is an old woman. Mama tẹ́ pé bí torí àwọn babies class yẹn àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà bóyá bí 50 years, like people that are matured. Eléyìí ìgbà tá máa fa lọ ọwá ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá because it was Ifo. Ọwá ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn dáadáa. They should transfer the case to Alagbado. Think because ibi Alagbado ẹni ó dàbí àwọn ọlọ́pàá títẹ̀ tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ó wà. He was sure insinuating. Ipe Alagbado la máa gbé case. Now ọlọ́pàá wa na what do you mean Alagbado? Ìgbà táwa ti handle case. We can't take it to Alagbado. Then my boss now said that of course gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ hospital pa máa wò di ọmọ yẹn. The time tẹ́jẹ̀ wà and all that. Ìgbà tó máa gbé ọmọ lọ hospital. But the hospital said this is more of a pinch, like off your sheni. In Bati or Gamini pay, I want to get to the root of this case. So if it but this man confessed to confess. Babere sini bebe koma binu ọmọ yẹn ó kọ́kọ́ ní kó close the case pé wọ́n ṣe case mọ́. My boss said lie wá ṣe case. Because you already accused gbogbo àwọn ará àdúgbò ti gbọ́ like the name of the school everybody ó ti wá di rumor only one case it was the father that did it. He started begging. My boss said no ó ní kó má bínú kò sówó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ní òun fẹ́ fi get owó ni. He wants to get money out of the school. Can you imagine? This guy confessed. Ọ̀gá mi ni ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Ipò máa ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n, ó máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ni. Ló ń bá wọn bẹ̀bẹ̀ kó jọ kó dáríjì òun, kó ṣe kinní kan, kó ṣe kinní kan. Òun ò tọwọ́ bò ń kọ́ fèkọ́ náà yá ni. Òun fèkọ́ náà yá ń dín ni because of money. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ, it was a very big. The man packed because we went to report to the baale of the community. Àwọn baale were now for 1 week to leave that environment. Like it should leave that vicinity. Better person, you know which prison you go. You know how I don't know how the police later did it. I don't know how much he paid. You know, when it comes to all these police, you can't really. That's why when Emma was saying don't trust them, you can't really trust them. I don't know whether he later went to beg them and pay and sort himself out. But I shall know this particular man. This happened 2020. He packed out of the community before somebody now told us that where they were living before, that was what he did in the school he took the daughter to. Before they sent him out, that's why I said I want to see this man picture. He will still be the same man. So they always work with some specific police. And if they see that you are the type that you don't have people, they will put fear in you. This my own happened 2020. They will put fear in you. So I want to see this man's face. Again, if she can post the Baba Aduke and the Mama Aduke. If it is still the same man, I swear I will go and be a Kidoman Pekini and man Nikoti. I will be a this thing. At the same my narrative, it will add up because the case is still in for police station. Should be on my trace, Lord. If it is still the same man, what are you saying that it won't add up? I will be a witness if it is still this man, no. Because it is plan work. That's how they always do. Ofefi milk from that school, but school nati URA. Oti URA. Can you school what registered in it? I'm telling you, Oma support your money. But because owo feki school owo at stake, owo lo jeki school na yen, lo fi your ally, lo fi wa fi particular lady, want to repay eléyìí jeka fele se eran sisun. So there is not today, what is Shebobo in Nigeria? It's not easy being a teacher in Nigeria because even most times those school and ourselves won't care about you. They don't care about you. They don't care what happened to you. So that girl, Omotimo saw ye.
Sorry, Sister Dupe on the screen.
No, she's not. She muted. She went to.
This is young. Let me quickly address something.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is a very sensitive. This is something that is very sensitive. Seeing blood in a child's underwear, it does not, I'm repeating, it does not automatically mean sexual abuse. Okay, it must be medically assessed and proven as well. Possibly it can be UTI, that's urinary tract infection. It could be severe irritation. It could be skin condition. So then let us jump into conclusion when seeing that blood. It was because the problem to one Nigeria near experts. Because you are a doctor, it does not give you the license or the power, to be able to medically assess or alleged sexual abuse. They go through special training here. We call them safeguarding doctors. They're experts in those areas. Nigeria, they practice generic lawyer. Children lawyer, criminal lawyer. But I think some states, they separate it sometimes. And there are some hospitals that you take them to as well. Okay? And like to get expert. And there's a reason for that. Don't think creating it. So when we hear that, so it was situation on let's assume it low turn on blood in bed. It could be only the infection. But maybe based on, because it could be based on Mrs. John, what you were saying about her experience, the family, maybe one were dubious in Concon, one falsify, I want information I've been Concon, maybe a wrong allegation, I don't know. But don't let us jump into conclusion. I've dealt with so many cases like that. A lot of people not to get into trouble, especially our professionals, teachers, our nursery workers. With this wrong allegation, that man blood, And the other thing, let me talk about very quickly, Sherry. When it comes to a 3-year-old, I was listening. You have to think about developmental capacity of that child to give evidence. And this is another thing. You need an expert to be able to assess that child. This is the problem when we're dealing with a country tí ò ní process. Kò sí process in Nigeria. The allegation bá wà, there should be a very clear process, and there is a reason for that. Òun ló fà á wípé wọ́n transfer. Látàárọ̀ ni. A 3-year-old is still developing language skills. Okay? Memory. There's something called cognitive ability to process information. So, ọmọ 3-year-old, yẹn máa rántí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí òun immediately. Understanding of time. I don't get this. Those are the things you have to take into consideration when you're doing direct well wishes and feelings with children. Those evidence, experts who might present in court, and they're social workers, they're trained to do that, to gather evidence from children. Not anybody. Everybody, no need to teacher ni role to play, to teach, láti lè educate àwọn ọmọ. Not every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Terrible. Nigerian, I don't know. A lot of things. A lot of our innocent people hearing this. Honestly, a lot of innocent people. And it's so sad. Came in Los Nigeria, you mistake,
House of Joy, one private hospital. One private hospital
And what I'm saying, in that private hospital, do they have a specialist as an expert, a doctor to get expert?
House of Joy, I can bet you if it is in Ikorodu. It was a private hospital because I've worked in Ikorodu before. Wala hospital Abeleja. Let House of Joy finish. Let her round.
Okay. You know, Terry, I'm sorry, Emma. I mean, a lot of things don't wrong. This starting process. The starting is about lack of clear process, and there's a reason, like I said, for putting a system, a process in place. For proper reporting, for professional investigation. And now we produce good social workers in Nigeria. They practice here in UK. I've seen them. I see them now. Although some of them won't need lots of skill, but at least they try. Emma,
please, can you mute? Who is that? Emma. Everybody mute me, Terry.
Maybe she doesn't realize she's on. You know, when you deal with police officers here, you look about investigation. The way they structured questions, they structure interview. They need regular trainings. Yeah, we need the regular training. Because our citizens get into trouble in Nigeria. The government needs to invest on upskilling. But to get doctor for 30 years, social workers for 1 million years, or training, because you have to maintain your registration, your license, and the conditions that you are up to date. You know, with policies, procedures, so many things. They don't do that in Nigeria. I feel so sorry for this woman, honestly. She's powerless. Poverty don't play a role in a situation. Victim, she's gullible, she's vulnerable, and they're using her. Because the school, according to what you guys are saying, how can you take your children, you took them to school, a school in Nigeria. But how do you establish whether the school is registered or not? Is there a process that you can use to establish that? Be education department.
Yes, you do it with the Ministry of Education.
Can you get that information online? Can you get it online?
What information?
That the school is registered.
Yes, because all registered schools go under portal Ministry of Education.
So when you type the name of the school, it will come up.
Yes, it will come up if it is a registered school.
Okay, so they need to educate parents. Maybe they don't realize that.
House of Joy, parents in more. A lot of parents knows, but Nigeria abroad mentality left in so Oh, there's no money. You see people going to school of 2,500 naira per school fees. Kile expect from that kind of school. Emara wọn tó lọ school tó ẹ pé pákó lásán àti canopy kí ló ń pè kí ni canopy àti pákó lásán ló máa fi kọ́. And parents are sending their children to those schools all in the name of my children are going to private school. So if you don't afford lọ́lọ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ social. ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ social worker ní Nàìjíríà kí ló ń jẹ́ social worker.
No. Mrs. So we have good social workers in Nigeria now.
Inside the Lagos ni gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí. Tẹ́ bá sọ Nigeria. You are speaking. Lagos is not only Nigeria. Tabaso Nigeria. Let's talk about the 36 states.
I'm telling you with facts. Lagos, they went to University of Ibadan and one from University of Lagos.
But each government, each local government has, each state or the local government, they have a youth and service, social service office.
Exactly.
Every like the house of what you call it, Alausa has it. I know Ibadan has it, and I know what's this? I know. So it is mandatory. They must have office for youth and social services. People just do.
Lloyd. I'm not saying they don't have the office, but it's not as functioning as you guys are making it look. I know that so many years. I'm not saying. Hold on, Lloyd.
I just want to ask something.
Okay, go ahead.
Because of this issue on ground. Because of this issue on ground.
Mrs. Young.
Emma, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. So House of Joy mentioned some things and I want to expound on it. So first thing is chain of custody. The first thing was the evidence that you have as to penetration, right? There was penetration. What kind of penetration? It doesn't matter, right? But we need to prove it and we need to have that evidence, and that evidence needs to be guarded, okay? From the time that you discovered that your child was assaulted, what did you do? Did you take the child to the hospital with another person? Did that hospital contact the police because that's the person you're supposed to contact? Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let the next person go. I'll come back. I need to.
Oh yeah, Auntie Professor. Yes.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for joining Sister Dupe's live stream show. Oh God, you can't everybody, Lara. You get that chill, no? You get that chill. I know it's very, very sensitive. Please let us up our tap. Let us get this like to 120. Please let us up our tap. I've not been seeing gifts, so nobody has been gifting my host. Please let us shower the host with gift. Please let us shower it with gift. Also, don't forget to share. I can only see 9 people has only shared this live. Come on, we can do better. We can do very, very well. Now, also, don't forget to send your heart meat to the host. It's very, very important we share the heart meat to her. And also, can we also try as much as possible to follow the host, follow her if you haven't followed. I know there are some new people here and they want to come up. Please, we'll be giving everybody an opportunity to talk, share their experience or share what you think we can do to make that country better. I can see that we are all from the diaspora, and in as much as we're saying this, saying that, saying this, I think it's only for us to live by example. If we can try as much as possible to try and do one thing to make that country better, let us come up and give our solution. That is the only way we can move forward in that country. Please, let us all power tap. Thank you so much for all the people gifting the host. I'm still waiting for some gifts for the host before I can let anybody speak. If I don't see a small tiger or a big tiger or a baby tiger, we are not going to talk. So, I'm forced and any gift. I'm shower on we gift Mrs. Young, oh yeah, a gift one. Answer Joe, yeah, a gift one. Tilo, oh yeah, a gift one. Smokey.
I've already done mine. I've already gifted her.
Okay, I think for me, about Boris Leo, no notice me. I bet do me let you a lot of this or washing reckoning on it. Timmy, you too. Get my host, please. Let us share my host. What is anybody that force me? Tomati for me, lion, Lala wax, please. Listen, me get anybody sorrow. Oh, yeah, the smack host to bring the gift, about shower the gift at the 120. Guy, people already high Lara. Madam T, Jamie, about going to see Mike. Over to you.
Eshegon. Sherry, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń fà yìí, I'm just feeling for this lady pé Mrs. Young, any something like this, it happen rí. I don't know if there is any way you can contact this lady because she really need help right now. She understand, she really need help because the ó ti jẹ́ victim. So way out of this issue. She understand. Àwọn náà akọ sán bíbá kéèyàn bá lè fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. She understand. Kéèyàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́, kéèyàn dẹ̀ máa smart pẹ̀lú nǹkan téèyàn bá ń ṣe.
Sorry, this is Kemi. Tani victim, ẹ má bínú, ta ló sọ pé victim.
Lady yìí ni mò ń sọ.
Okay.
Lady tó need help tó sọ pé òun ní court case ní March yìí. So pé kí ni way forward? Because gbogbo àwọn kinní tẹ ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà yìí, ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n ti fi ń make owó. Kọ́nà má jẹ́ kí a jẹ́ victim níṣẹ́, understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. So due to the experience, if it is anybody you can introduce to the lady, because all this thing náà tó bá fẹ́ gba good lawyer, ó sì need owó.
She's already getting help. A lot of people have contacted her, yes.
Okay, that's good. All right, no problem. So ẹ jẹ́ kí mi drop ẹlòmíì náà lè wọlé kán sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
House of Joy, about going to see Mike, so that I'm going to be okay.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí House of Joy lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má gbé wọn bọ́lẹ̀.
Smokey, are you there? Smokey, ṣé wà lábẹ́ duvet ni?
Smoking gba 2x2.
Ṣé ńlá píopío ni? Ṣé ńlá píopío ni? Ẹ bá gbé ní
Smoking gba 2x2.
Oh God.
John.
Oh, sorry.
Mama.
Can you guys see the mics on or off?
Me too. Me and you, we're having the same problem. I can't even mute. I can't.
It's okay.
T. Lloyd, let me come down first so that you bring me up because LIB will not bring me up.
I thank God you know that. I only go.
Hold on, let me come down first. Okay. Alara Kale LIB.
Yeah. The situation is so unfortunate. Nigeria to share the thing, but I don't know, to be honest, because it's just it's a plan work. I just felt like Miss Young said, because of her own level of understanding at that time, she felt she should just play along with the school, not finding herself a private lawyer. I just felt the fact that she resigned, if she was still in the school, working till like go down. It's still the same thing. Sorry, Smokey. You can go down, but it's still the same thing. I think his American network is lagging.
No, I'll just stay here. It's okay.
Donald Trump
I've been down 4 times already.
Donald Trump
I will not be down in Jesus' name. I've been down there. Mrs.
President me.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ máa sọ o UK ò gbàgbé pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very careful and this time is very sensitive wọn ò ní ka anything as joke o ẹjọ ẹ má jà dáhùn.
àmì o oya Smokey ẹ bá gbẹnu sí Mike ẹ ti lábí ojú tó.
So I said I thought because she left the school, at least so she was in school, one gossip or the other, one thing or the other, multitasking and all that. So the fact that she left and she didn't have her own lawyer, she just fell victim. And the fact that as well, because how could they now turn up the whole story? The school were registered. Can she? The school has a name. The school has an address, and different things. She could prove that she's just a worker. At least, probably, we are the kind of teacher to Jaden or the phony contract that could say anything to prove that this is not my school. This is not. So I think the fact that we want to see. Once he died, job more difficult for her. Can you see the level today in see? Probably there could have been help, but once he died, job, but between me two roles, once he died, job, and once she don't law
Smokey won't see that job.
Ma? So what does she mean by life imprisonment?
Possible life imprisonment.
So the case is going to be judged March 12th. March 12th, ni ijo final
so this is what she's assuming that would happen.
Not assuming, report to consent life imprisonment.
And the final sitting is on March 12th, so that's why she's calling it.
Sentence for you in Nigeria.
Not even something that is so grievous like this, but not Koshimati call sentence already. So honestly, I don't know. I just pray God help her. And the helper, as I could see, really were clear about family. Obviously, when people come to the public like this, they kind of exonerate their family that family merely help or whatever. So she didn't even put her husband in the picture or her partner or whatever or her mom to kind of help her with the kids and stuff. So I don't know. God will come true for her. That's all I can say. Because Nigeria, they say.
Okay, Emma Babi, this case happened 2021, where social media people have not started using social media to cry out. So case in 2021. So now. John. I think March 12th now is the final hearing. I mean, so maybe people have told her that lower, because any probably, and a lot of people they've stood up for her. A lot of people on Instagram, on TikTok, I want to popular to shaking it that want to take case here up, and they say they are going to get her a good lawyer and they are going to support her financially. So I'm sure ni se to ti ri pa àwọn èèyàn ti dá sí. Ọwọ́ àwọn tó wà ńbẹ̀ gan ọwọ́ wọn lè bọ̀.
But people eat already, obviously, Tony school Matison Egunje and all that, that's clear, right? So when I think case for that long, or they were, because according to her, was it not 2022 or something, she went to the court last. So 23, 24, 2025, nothing up until now.
Because the other party are not showing up. Baba Duke at Yaduke, if you hear from her story, they won't appear at all. Like, to go, what won't read one more?
Oh, God.
So, Mrs. Young, I have a question for you. But in school, do you have safeguarding policy in school?
I don't know if you study your elementary in Nigeria. Was there anything like that?
I was a child, so I wouldn't remember, not as an adult, you know.
No, when I was a child, no.
I can still remember.
Progress, you know, near Nigeria, progress. You know, because coexist, we have to accept. You understand that?
House of Joy. And sorrow social workers and all that. Sorry, Smokey. And sorrow social worker and all that. Sherry, progress in Nigeria. We are going to start with the people that are in offices, our ministries. Sherry, House of Joy, our so-called ministries, then so yeah. Our gongoni ishoro tani ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn schools tí ó register iṣẹ́ máa pẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ lọ rédí wọn. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ló máa pè wọ́n pé ẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀gá wa ti ń bọ̀ o. Àwọn tó bá lọ ń gbẹ̀gùn jẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn ni mò ń sọ fún yín o. Àwọn ọ̀gá wa ti ń bọ̀ o. Kẹ́ ṣe wọ́n dáadáa o. Ẹ prepare kíní o. Ẹ máa ti máa dáná fún wọn. Ẹ máa dáná, ẹ máa ra gift, ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ package ẹ tó bá náà fẹ́ wá ṣe inspection nínú school. Àwọn nǹkan tí kò síbẹ̀ tó ẹ kọ́ write ẹ off.
Offset report, offset inspection and all that.
Wọ́n ní kọ́ tẹ́ bá ti settle wọ́n ní kọ́ wọ́n máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó máa lọ ní èmi à ń sọ nǹkan fún yín ẹnìkan sọ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì pé he is a lie, he is not true, he is not kìíní kan. How many years lè ṣẹ́yìn teach in Naija ni? Àti government àti private.
Tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣe exam, tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣe GCSE gan lè máa ti mọ̀ because ẹ ti ráwọn schools kan tó máa sọ fún yín pé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ ìbóyá primary 6 or whatever láti lọ sí another school tó wà registered láti lọ ṣe exam wọn because apparently the school is not been registered.
Ẹ wo ọmọ kan tí wọ́n náà ẹ má
schools wọn mẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò wà registered.
Ọmọ kan tán náà lórí social media tí yẹ wá pariwo tó máàkì wà ọmọ 2 years tí máàkì wà lára ẹ̀ wọ́n pariwo lórí social media lẹ́yìn ọ̀nà lọ arrest the school wọ́n lọ ti school for 3 days. The next week they open the school back. So what are we saying?
Because they bribed them.
What are we saying?
Yeah, what I would say is, okay, is that right? Go down so
All right.
Kí la wá fẹ́ ṣe?
Oh, time 9 àbí àwọn years gone ti better ju ìsìn lọ. Ìsìn gan worse. Those days, ìsìn gan honestly I would say ìsìn gan worse. Because those days it was even much better than in Koteyo Gonrin. Like for me, I went to Queen's College. Queen's College then when I was in QC, we still had a white principal in QC. But that's it, we have been 1990. Yeah. We have been from like the 1990 late 90s, they start having Nigerians as their principal. Now it's horrible. You need to when we kind of have a yearly gathering like that, you need to see how much they donate to kind of even repair the school. And this is where Bugbawomo, Akinolu,
Smoky Ward, QC Penso is a government-owned school. Hold on.
It's a federal government.
Hold on. Let me tell you where the problem comes in. But time we have limited private school, like Otoshi private school. You will have to go through a lot. Then, Sherry is saying we have a private school to one in Nigeria, Tibaka. Government school and that's where and hold on, and that's where the problem lies, because our private school they are not even worth to be called school in the first place. I want me the barriers of joy. Emo ilele ibutu la omo e ma joko si. Àwọn ordinary kí ló ń pè é jọ ní ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n concrete ordinary floor, sorry smoky word, ordinary floor with sand. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn bá rí wọn bọ́tì ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ti tú bàtà ti já tíṣà kọ́ ọmọ máa làágùn bọ̀ torí bí tó kò sí fan kò sí nǹkan kan, and is a private school. Tẹ bá ra àwọn bó ṣe rí wọn dẹ̀tí gbogbo ara wọn máa rí on third floor. Thank you Aunty Fumzi. Tẹ bá rí wọn and ìjọba ń lọ sí àwọn ibi tí mò ń sọ yìí, they saw it. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi bring it down, but tó bá ti sọ 1 or 2 tó ti gbà one right tí ọ̀fun pé ẹ má worry ẹ má rán ọ̀nà ẹ lọ so far pé wọ́n settle wọ́n sort wọn. So àwọn private ọwọ́n jẹ́ kí more private school, because the more private school they have now, the more money they are getting, the more ẹ̀gúnjẹ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ fún àwọn. Bí school wa ṣe wà registered tó, the school I thought is a very good environment. Tá bá fẹ́ wá ṣe inspection, bóyá ṣe mistake kan nínú inspection, ó yẹ kẹ́ write it. Me, I don't care what I'm teaching them. Write it off. Give us a note. But at ultimate, I want to want bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n pẹ̀ ẹ dáná fáwọn ọ̀gá wa o, ẹ ṣe kìíní kan o, àwa náà máa lọ, a máa ṣe jollof, a máa ṣe chicken turkey, wọ́n máa jẹ breakfast. Tọ́lọ́ máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for one day ni, wọ́n á jẹ breakfast, wọ́n á jẹ lunch. Tó bá tún lọ, a tún máa páàkì oríṣiríṣi fún wọn. I'm a guy, thank you. Àwọn ìyá tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ, àwọn ìyá tẹ̀ ń pè social media, àwọn máa kó gòsò júbà tí kù wọ́n máa tóbi rọ̀bọ̀dọ̀, wọ́n máa yí ìdí, wọ́n máa yí gbogbo ẹ̀. Naija no be, I don't know, because when people are talking, they always say Lagos. I know Lagos is trying, but gbogbo Lagos is not. Torí tẹ́ bá ń sọ Lagos, tẹ́ bá lọ gbogbo àwọn side mi ní Ìkòròdú, side because I worked in Ìkòròdú before too. Side Ìkòròdú, side Agége, Abúlé Ẹ̀gbẹ́, ṣe máa rá àwọn school tí mò ń sọ, they are there because when people say, oh, it's a lie, Lagos is different, it's not different. One hide inú àwọn corner, àwọn kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Lagos Island, you will still find those schools there.
I'm telling you.
So ẹ lè lo box mi orí tẹ̀ tí ń fọ́ mi pẹ̀lú bọ́tí
Ọlọ́run let's visit last.
House of Joy, tí they start to pé wọ́n máa tó ẹ̀fọ́, wọ́n máa tó ata, and they are staff teachers.
Emma, do they do fact-finding hearing in Nigeria? Fact-finding hearing. Do they do it in Nigeria?
So, yeah,
Okay.
the thing is, let me tell you what the issues are multifaceted. Like, for instance, it's not a one thing issue. It's like we have the issue of who is the judge, who are the lawyers, right? And then how fast do you want this case to be heard? But the baseline issue is corruption. Okay? If it's a high stake case like this one is a high stake case, most judges don't want drama. They don't want anything to taint their images. Most of them, okay, they don't want anything to taint their images, but most of them are actually not supposed to be there anymore. They're supposed to have been retired, right? So many issues are there. In this particular case, I'm going to point out the following things. What did the mother of the child do at the time that the report was brought to her? She is a suspect in the sense that she knows that her husband has done something, either actually was the one that used the pencil on the child, or that her husband has done this type of thing before and has not said anything because she's going to benefit from whatever monies that they get. Okay? This might be a way of life for them. Okay? Now, unfortunately, the child is the one that is suffering it. That's number one. Number two, the husband is the number one suspect. Because whether he penetrated with his pee or he penetrated with a pencil, he assaulted his own child for benefit.
Emma, where is the evidence to substantiate that allegation that you're making, that the husband is a suspect? I'm not saying it's not, but I just want the evidence to substantiate it. Yeah.
If you listen to the matter, if you listen to the case, right, to everything that the man said, at no point did he try to get, where's the picture? Where's the picture? At no point did he try to say, no, we have to take this matter up, let the police do what it's supposed to do. No, he just wanted a culprit. You don't just pick a culprit just because you don't like the person. Okay? You are picking, you are picking
Emma. As of God. Joy.
As of Joy.
You asked for that, right? Good question. That's what I'm trying, because I was listening to the whole story.
Yeah.
When the lady bring the whole situation. Even I was surprised that the Dupe Shengbe issue in Jadi Lonin. Because according to the story, right, the teacher hand over to the father around 4:30 p.m., which they call the school 9 p.m. Lale, which is the father. And Teba will gap ye. Why do you pay ni 9 HP? Terry, she gets by that's point one. Point two, Oni penny, we are molosi government hospital. And then it's not the father's duty. Lati pay school. She am pay, come at the hospital. Hospital police. And you understand? Why is it father, the whole situation? So you are going to see omo yen lenu. Emo ko mo dede ni. So anything don't omo yen do.
Yes, that's the exact thing I was trying to say.
So then number the last thing is olori oro mi say so much because at me pe ni the lady, the teacher in this issue on forward lagba loju ni.
She's a victim. She's a victim. Yeah.
Yes, because this lady come from a village. Our parents, in fact, very, very difficult for them. So one can feel money. But in Kati, that day, if Auntie for me or be a one bed, that day, what happened there is a woman came in on that day because I felt God so on your giddy girl. So one that caution, what happened one Nikki AK because AK look borrow your sitter. So one Nikki, or that in your company. Nijo ye pe on ma handle case. Me was surprised pe won ti ba lady, won ti release lady or won ti cancel this situation. Because only case ni on the 12th now. And this thing has to do with it's not even about the parent or it's about the Lagos state. So anybody back on fashion missing. Iyan to ba moyan Lagos state ni ke ma ba paro lori lady. That's only thing me confess on here. But it's the father only the suspect.
Ẹjọ́ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ imagine pé teacher yẹn wá jí ọkùnrin house of joy. Ṣé gbogbo wa máa believe?
Ṣé gbogbo wa máa
work with evidence. I don't will tell you. It's about evidence. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé àmọ́ bóyá ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ wà nílé yẹn náà o. You're talking about the timing.
They don't have any houses.
Okay, that's ruled out. Yet you are ruled out already.
Yeah, it's ruled out.
But where is the evidence?
It's ruled out.
Forensic evidence. That this child,
It's after 3 days.
We've not forensic evidence. You know, if there was evidence of penetration, you can say.
Any forensic test on your own man take time. You know that.
No, it doesn't. No. Because they don't have experts.
It's not say they don't have experts. No, I beg to differ.
No,
Emma, I mean Nigeria, they don't always. Not all of them.
They do. They do.
They don't.
I say
It's not me, Emma. I don't live in Nigeria now. I didn't live in Nigeria.
So I want to you.
Jerry, nǹkan tó wà tí ò function dáadáa.
I left Nigeria at a very young age.
Á dá fún yín.
Population of Auntie Dupe now see something on this lady to help her on the 12th. Onipeni Lagos State gangan ló bá gẹ ifa ke ṣe pé bí ẹgbàgbé ògbò yẹn is Lagos State now. So èèyàn tó bá kàn bá wa mọ àwọn tó lágbára politician ẹjọ́ ẹ máa rí sọmọ yẹn that's only time.
Àwọn èèyàn
tó bá fẹ́ ganu sí with Lagos State.
There's a man. And even Rike no is on a case. She has gone to visit her. Then there's this other man. She's a lawyer. And like several people have stood up for her.
Yeah, because this lady, gba lawyer. Ṣé pa ń bèrè pé ṣé kò gba lawyer ni? Ó gba lawyer yẹn mà. Party yẹn mo tún rántí. Ṣé nígbà tí school drop lawyer tiwọn. This lady ó gba lawyer, but ó ná a lot of. Bó ló ti fẹ́ rówó? Èèyàn tó ń gba 20,000. Ẹ̀yin náà wò náà. Ibo ló ti fẹ́ rówó judge, ibo ló ti fẹ́ rówó lawyer yẹn gbàgbà tó yá gan lawyer gan ni òun kò lè ṣe mọ́ because kò sówó. Lagos State ni kẹ́ mọ́ bá wa pariwo pé ṣe pẹ́ ní ọ̀dà àti Lagos State ni it has to do with Lagos State.
Yeah, you know what, the system will fail ọmọ system fail the same lady.
The Lagos State gangan ló ń tẹ làwọn gangan ni ló wà nínú issue wọn fẹ́ fi gẹ́ yìí òun náà fi ṣe. Please Lagos State ni o.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
I am not supporting Lagos State, and I'm not standing for Lagos State because the government has failed.
It failed already.
Yeah, the government has failed the child and failed the system, the teacher also, because the government also, what is in place for the government to use to protect the teachers against false accusations like this. Okay? Now, in this issue, the issue is not only about Lagos State. It's about the police that arrested the woman. The fact I'm not saying that Lagos State cannot do anything. We're just analyzing the matter. Okay? Because no matter what we say here, if the matter doesn't go to the right people, nothing's going to be done.
Yes,
okay? Exactly. So all I'm doing here right now is educating us as to making sure that we are paying attention to certain details of the matter, because you will not bring a matter on Sister Dupe's platform and expect that we're going to accept it hook, line, and sinker, right? She brought the matter, Sister Dupe, so she brought the matter. House of Joy has raised some questions, and good. So good. Now, the number one point that I want us to understand is that if the court did their job, you know that the police have made a mistake, number one. Number two, the lawyers involved have made grave mistakes that they should actually be suspended or disbarred for the mistake that she has made, because you did not represent your client to the best of your abilities and you were corruptible. Okay, that's number two. Now, the matter still went ahead to court. You got to court. The evidence that was provided was tainted. Number two. The evidence. Yes, number three. Now, the family members did not show up. Right?
Yes.
One of the tenets of criminal law is that you must face your accuser. And you must allow your accused or the accused to present their evidence. You two must present the evidence, and the judge must now weigh all the evidence based on everything that has been said here that we have listened to. This woman is a victim of circumstance. Okay? She's the weakest link in this matter. Weakest link based on poverty, weakest link based on oppression of the owner of the school also. Okay?
Exactly.
If you do your fact, yes, if you go and do the fact finding of this matter, you will see that this school, one, was not operating as a fully registered school, right? Number two, who did they pay off? So you will have to follow the money. And that's where we're going to meet the answer to this matter. When you follow the money, the lawyers are also culpable. The father of the child is the biggest culprit. Exactly. Because how is a 3-year-old able to tell you that it was A, then the next day it says it's B, then the next day it says D? At that point in time,
they took action.
Exactly. So the case will be thrown out for lack of substantial evidence to even come to court in the first place. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And at this point, I think this is where you can see that the judicial system has messed up, because Sherry,
do you think you have sister in Nigeria before?
They do have a system. Does it work is the question. There's a system, because we do have laws. Let me tell you something. We have law, if you see, we have good laws. The legislation is beautiful. I cannot lie to you. But the fact is that the implementation or enforcement of it is where we fuck up. That's the thing. So that's my own experience.
Let's do
Lawyer Emma,
have you spoken?
Lawyer Emma,
Rainbow, are you a lawyer? I can't remember if you're a lawyer.
we need your help too.
Let's ask a question.
Hold on, please. Hold on a second. Sister Rainbow, are you there?
Let LIB ask his question before
No, because
Rainbow
I
says
can't
she's
see the
talking.
mic. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, all right.
Should I go on, please?
Hold on. Let LIB ask his question. LIB question, let's so.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask a question. I want to know how many people believe that this girl is not guilty.
I'm not going to rule it out because the process has not convinced me to rule her out. Okay? Because she's coming to social media crying and screaming, doesn't mean I'm not suggesting that she's done it, but there are other suspects as well. Yeah, Mrs. Long, I want to see any bathroom. You know, I want to toilet, you know, because these people are not checked, they're proper checked. Oh, police check, will see everything, will see anything. Don't carry out before they're working with vulnerable people. They're working with children that cannot protect themselves.
But
you know? So I'm not going to
Mrs.
get out.
Johnson,
Okay.
I want to answer LIB.
I want you to answer that question.
Yes, I want to answer you. I can 100% guarantee that this girl is innocent.
Okay.
She's not guilty.
From you, how do you see it?
Yes, and I will tell you why. Sherry talk about of a pencil Guamondi. You need rest of mind in that school. Throughout that day, want to prepare parents because of Mama Kenny.
Okay. That's what you feel that was the substantial evidence for you to prove that she's not, not guilty.
Yes.
Region, are you there?
Rainbow. So this
Rainbow,
is my
sorry,
question.
are you there?
Throw you back that question. Life is beautiful. What point can you give me to tell me that that girl is innocent or not innocent?
No. I'm just asking. No.
You asked the question.
Hold on. We were just trying to deliberate here to understand the complexity of the situation. I'm just asking a question. Who here believes that this girl is innocent or guilty? I just want to see from people's evidence points of view. That's what I want to know. Because I'm a bit confused. People are saying policies, people are saying this. I just want to know how everybody is seeing it from their own perspective.
Okay, I would just give my submission quickly and would take it up from there. So this is what I want to chip in. Number one, nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn délé, wọ́n ní bàbá ló receive ọmọ yẹn. The time frame tí bàbá yẹn fi receive ọmọ yẹn sí time tí wọ́n pè school, anything could have happened in the compound of where they live. Anything. I want to first put that one. Number two, the teacher. Somebody came and said something that maybe they blamed her for resigning. She needed to resign. She did the right thing to resign. Now, have we looked at this side that they go through bullying in school because one new student in it? Maybe boya nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn bóyá wọ́n fi welcome ẹ̀ nínú class ni àwọn bully tó wà nínú class ẹ̀ because pencil là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ which means pé ọmọdé ń ṣeré ọmọdé ni wọ́n máa ń ṣe ní school especially tó bá jẹ́ irú school tó ń sọ or even if is school olówó ńlá wọ́n máa ń ṣe òrò ọmọ kékeré yẹn jẹ́ ká lọ fi pencil sórí àga ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó jókòó lé. It can happen. And we cannot say negligence teacher because teacher marry. Now, I want to go back to the girl, to the teacher. Teacher for I personally, on my own opinion, she's innocent. Not because she's bringing the case to social media or because of the evidences that this lady has put down is convincing enough to say that she knows nothing about the situation. When they brought the child to school, they were asking them for cross-examination lórí ọmọ yẹn. But bàbá yẹn ò gbà. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ dín yẹn mú. Kí ló máa mú ẹ as bàbá? Àti èmi tí mo ní school tí mo fẹ́ protect integrity school mi. Ibẹ̀ ló yẹ kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ dì mú ni pé no. Accusation tẹ́ mú wá yìí, ó wà very, very, very high. So the only thing tẹ́ lè ṣe fún wa as parents ni pé àwa náà ní hospital títí wa. Tí a máa tó máa wùn wá ní pé ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ọmọ yìí ẹ tẹ̀lé wa lọ síbẹ̀ ká lọ ṣe cross examination nǹkan they accuse the school wa of. But the father didn't allow them to do that. Rather, ó gbé wọn lọ sí àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá. There was no proof. Later, when they got to the station, bàbá tún parọ́ ní pé àwọn ti ṣe test ní ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì. Ìyá ní pé rárá, ṣe rí pé inconsistency ti wà ńbẹ̀. So, my take now is nǹkan kan wà nínú ìpamọ́ láàrin ìyá àti bàbá yẹn. Because ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ń tà sí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn méjèèjì lórí ẹjọ́ yẹn lórí ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ ń tà sí. Abíamọ gidi tó bá jẹ́ pé ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ó ti rí ó ti kí ló lè ṣọmọ mi ó máa ní bó ṣe máa ké gbàǹjarè. Ìyá yẹn ò tara púpọ̀ bàbá yẹn ló ń tara. Ara tí bàbá dẹ̀ ń ta ó lè jẹ́ cover up fún nǹkan tóun fúnra ara ẹ̀ ti ń ṣe àbá àmọ́ bàbá lè jẹ́ pedo. So there are different situations, there's different people tá lè ní pé tá lè náwó sí ní pé àwọn lọ́bùdán ẹ̀. Bàbá is number one suspect. Now, the case, when the lady had gone, remember that this particular lady, the teacher, she was going in there as just a witness. Not any other thing, just a witness. They now saw that, okay, she had gone because she was pregnant. She had to go give birth to a child. And coupled with the trauma that she had earlier, she had a miscarriage 3 months when they locked her up the very first day when that situation happened. That already traumatized that lady. She needed to resign. 2, when she left for maternity, to resign already, They were claiming, the school was claiming that the lady ran away. Remember, this particular lady that ran away, she didn't change house address. How did she run away? Kò change ilé o. Inú ilé yẹn tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ nígbà tó ń ṣe teacher ní school wọn ló ṣì retain sí address yẹn náà ṣì ló ń lò till date. So how did she run away? Because they messed her up a lot. Wọ́n rí pé kò léèyàn, wọ́n rí pé kò sẹ́nì kankan tó lè dìde fún. 3 ni pé school fúnra rẹ̀, ẹni tó ní school kọ́kọ́kọ́ gbé jáde náà. That school needs to be shut down. Ṣé rí gbogbo ìta ń sọ yìí? School yẹn wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ní láti ti pa náà. Because tẹ́ bá rí nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, mi tí gbọ́ ariwo orúkọ school yẹn nínú gbogbo conversation tí mo ti ń gbọ́ lórí kéèsì. Because it seemed like power changed hands. The father of that child collected money, and that was his mission anyways. And that is why they retired, they hibernated. Because báwo lẹ ṣe máa ní ẹnẹ́jọ́ ní court tí ẹ appear as a parent, mother and father. You were nowhere to be found. But that's only ọmọ lọ́mọ. I want to rest my case here. I just want to say,
and especially a sexual assault case.
Okay. Thank you.
Show up.
Thank you for that.
I want to quickly add this, that this lady in question that we are saying, I think one lady came up now and said, oh, that we should involve Lagos State. Fuck Lagos State. We only need a good lawyer. So I am thinking that if they can bring Falano on board, he's a son and he knows he's very good in this type of case. They need a private investigator also to do a background check. Number 3, the so-called child, almost 3 years old. I'm told now, I know how my 3-year-old child would behave. Some are smarter than the other, but I can tell you what my child can say and cannot say. Body language, yes, only, but Emma ti rí pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ni ṣebí àwọn ọmọ class ẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ dárúkọ nígbà tí kéèsì yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó tún dárúkọ ẹni báyìí 2 years later ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní pé teacher ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ro dáadáa náà.
Okay. We didn't hear from the child. That information was coming from the parents. That was a third-party information coming from the parents, not from the child.
Now, so if it's coming from, obviously the child cannot talk. That is what it means. So there is no substantial evidence against this lady.
Good. That's exactly what I was expecting from you.
Hearsay in this case will be inadmissible because of the cognitive development of that child.
Inadmissible. Who is it?
Because
and the judge to preside lórí case yìí.
Okay, exactly. Look. We are just assuming here, and that is what. And from everybody's point of view, I think everybody's point of view is bringing us from emotions. That's what I can see, except 2 people that have just said from evidence, which is Emma and the last speaker. But one thing I need you guys to understand is the child in question has actually contradicted everything to go south. She has actually mentioned people in the school. She has actually pointed out to people in the school saying that this about 2 or 3, 4 people. So that one actually is enough for us to understand that that child does not understand what is going on. That is number 1. Number 2.
And that is beautiful. And I think you need to emphasize on the fact that we did not hear from the child directly.
Exactly.
It's totally different.
Exactly.
It's a difference.
Exactly. And
that is directly from that child. We haven't heard from the child.
We haven't even if we hear from that child, House of Joy, the fact remains that this child has already given 3, 4 answers within a short period of time, cannot make us conclude that this is the lady. And that's where I'm coming from.
And LIV, don't forget that the first time she mentioned, the lady was not mentioned. It was 6 months after the lady name came in.
That is exactly what I'm saying. That for
a child of 3-year-old,
at all. And this comes to the fact that I will tell you something for fact. This girl is totally, I won't say she's innocent and I will not say she's guilty. because we have not seen evidence to back it up that she's innocent or she's guilty. Likewise, the father also, even if they don't turn up to the court, that doesn't mean that they're guilty. That doesn't mean that they don't want to go there, or everybody understand the reason why they don't want to go to court, because maybe they think it might cost them money, maybe they think they might actually shame them. Exactly, that is from our own point of view. All I will just say is like, this situation is a very, 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 very sensitive situation. And the fact that we are trying as much as possible to help this lady, and the fact that the case has been taken to court, makes us understand that this thing is in a process. In as much as we lack what's it called, process in Nigeria. We lack what they call orderly. We lack what they call
life is beautiful. Life is beautiful.
Policy and procedures. Yeah.
The process is not the problem. The process is not the problem. It is the quality of the process. It is tainted.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's corrupted, and it brings us to understand that this is a situation where we have to be careful. Yes, she's coming out to say I'm innocent. Please come out. Yes, she has the right to do that. I'm not disputing that for her. And she has to go to court to actually can bring herself and come and fight it out to be innocent in this situation, which everybody will do if they point their finger at you. That should not make us to forget that, even though that people come out to say that this is what is not happening, things can still go wrong. And this.
Guys, can you mute, please? Muting.
This remains the fact that we have to be careful of how we mention or try to point a blame at people or kind of thing, because it's a very, very sensitive thing. Because that's our own thing. But if you
LIB.
Let me finish, please. That's the fact that I did not come up to even say anything, because I could hear people making a valid point. Emma made some valid point, which Emma, I can't believe that Emma can say, but the thing is, like, the process and the system have failed everybody in this situation. He has failed the school, he has failed the girl, and he has failed the child that is involved in this thing. That's what I can see.
This is what I want to say, because I keep seeing people that we can't believe the teacher. Timbari tomomi ba delele ni. Timori eje ni die. House of Joy, she saw only infection and all that. Trust me, the first thing I would do is to take my phone and snap or take a video. Hi, in Kotimori Rio, I don't know what it is, but just as an evidence. Take a picture. Yes, my snap, my walking video. Okay, my dad be hospital, House of Joy, she saw. Cause she hospital, but I know that my picture in Kotimori Rio and all that. But see bobo yembe. And one thing again is, Sherry Lady Yoni case at all. Just like what I don't know whosoever said that thing. Or pencil, okay, Rainbow, you said in school, our mama be pencil man joko. 2 years, 3 years. I'm being sincere. Like I've worked with children for so long, almost 2 years and 3 years. All if you pencil go around no jo, go she be ruidi, go see be o she fe gbe pencil sí orí chair, come wa jókòó sí. Àwọn àgbàlagbà torí mi náà kíní ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi ní school gbàtà wa jẹ́ so compass tí ẹ lọ máa ń lò wọ́n á fi compass wá gbá mọ́bi chair tó bá ti jókòó lé ó máa gun ẹ́ndì. I know of that, but not these 2-3 years old. And again, saying that nanny àwọn nanny ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún mi pé ṣe nanny kankan nírú àwọn school tí àǹtí ń lọ cleaner lọ máa ń ní wọn ní nanny ó bá ti ẹlòmíì ò ní cleaner. Teacher in some schools, teacher gan ló máa mú ọmọ yẹn ló máa lọ tàǹbà fún tọmọ bá yàgbẹ́. But our school to buy shekini, one back cleaner, one because the school that this lady, I know where that school is. I need Ikorodu, Adamu, Abikilon Pebe, any school nyewa. So Osha school ten pe ni be school town to Lulu so Chrisland. Àwọn corona, Osha one school nye, àwọn school and to si John Kanu nye. And sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn school, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi Oshoromonga. And if you are talking about the father, we've not heard from the other party, a woman would not come online. Let me say, wow, as a parent, I'm a story me, one jade, me, this on my own part and say, it's a lie, I cannot court. I will come out. Why did the father of the child went missing for so many years? Still no court. Still what? According to this lady, the man did not appear in court. Where is the father of this girl? Where is the mother of this girl? And just like what Emma said, mother Omoyego, she's a suspect. She is a suspect because I'm very sure only Sherry Omoyego as of Jema Binu. Only ma defile ọmọ yẹn. I'm only because it's a two-way thing. Tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ pé yàn wọ́wọ́. Only jẹ́ pé wọ́n defile ọmọ yẹn.
You're right, because I'm struggling with the allegation.
Only ma defile ọmọ yẹn kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ fi parọ́.
Allegation, inflicted injury by the teacher, sexual abuse, or accidental injury. I don't know. I'm struggling with that. What is the allegation? For allegation, I'm hearing various stories. Odokole pencil, teacher molest any. This is why, you know what cases by. You know, there are so many gaps. There are just too many inconsistencies, and I'm not in the position. We're confident enough, like to say, oh, this one is guilty, this one is not guilty, and that. No, I know I haven't practiced in Nigeria, but there's something called common sense. We can all practice common sense. You know, there are facts here that we can see. You understand? You know, where is that evidence?
Àdàfúnyín ibi tí mo lọ gangan nìyẹn.
Where is it? Share money pay for the father and the mother not to appear in court. Wọ́n ti gbowó, wọ́n ti kà sára.
God bless you.
So the teacher yẹn gbàgbé tó kù. A máa sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà wa máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Nàìjíríà là ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Tori Popo that they are guilty. They might be guilty too. No, me. So when you are saying that, I'm not saying you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that that still doesn't. Hold on, Emma. But that doesn't mean that they are guilty. But the only thing I would just say that is conspiracy. Do you understand me? Like
you're getting it.
I would say it's conspiracy.
Put the table around. Life is beautiful. Let's put you in the shoes of the father of the child. How will you handle the situation?
Definitely, I would say.
Every day.
Hold on. That's why we say we are all individual beings. We are all different, right? And if it happens to my child, I pray that it doesn't. If it happens to my child.
Life is beautiful. Can I say something?
Let me finish now. Let me ask my question.
Life is beautiful. Hold on. Pause. I want to pause you right there. There's something called a reasonable man standard. Do you know what a reasonable man standard is?
Emma,
it is the general principle.
You see, this is the
rule now. You are saying
into a gender thing, guys. No,
only a reasonable man, like human being.
Reasonable man. I'm not
like human being
as
human being.
Generally, who the child at the center of everything that you do.
Life is beautiful. Let me just finish that statement. So in law, there's something called a reasonable man standard, and it has nothing to do with whether it's a man or a woman. It has to do with the general description of human being. Okay, a reasonable man standard is the principle that states that what will a normal human being do if X happens to them? If a child of mine, as a parent, has experienced this, the reasonable reaction will be, I will never agree. I will be at the hearing every day. And that is the question that Rainbow, most song Rainbow and Berry Lowo wouldn't you be at the hearing every day?
Okay, should I now talk?
Go ahead.
Let him talk.
Now, you said a reasonable person, right? Your reasonable might not be reasonable to some other people. That's one thing I want you to understand. Right? What might be good for the goose might not be good for, I don't know how they call it, gender or whatever they call it, right? A reasonable person might not be, what you call fantasy might be someone else's abomination. So for me, personally as an individual, yes, I'll take all appropriate action to make sure that the minute I saw it, I'll take all legal, all appropriate, all medical reason to find out and to take action immediately. But we are not all the same thing. So that's why we say that if you say you're reasonable, your reasonable might be someone else's abnormality. So let us get that fact right. So yes, we believe that. Why do they call them mad people? because they are not reasonable. They don't see it how we see them. And that's why we call them mad people. That's why we call them psycho. That's why we call them all kind of names. So yes, a reasonable person, I'm just saying I'm a reasonable person. I will take the most important legal right approach, take everything the way I need to go to the court in as much as I have to go to the court. But someone else's food is another man's poison. Thank you.
Now, my second question to everybody that is listening to me is that nígbà tí bàbá gbé ọmọ wá lọ́jọ́ kejì, kí ló mú IPO tó wà lórí kéèsì yẹn ní police station yẹn, kí ló mú wọn tó detain teacher yẹn àti assistant ẹ̀ ní ọmọ yẹn?
Okay, let me explain something to you. We know Nigeria is a country that the system never works or cannot work. Let me put it that way. It's not that it cannot work, it's just that we don't have competent people to make that system work. It's not that these things are not in place. It's just we don't have competent people to make the system work. For them to detain that girl, I don't know.
Okay, I want to speak to you now that from my own reasonable area of my life, power changed that hands immediately that day by the principal of the school and the father of that child.
I didn't get that question. Repeat it.
For them to have detained that lady and her assistant at the stand that day, power changed hands.
Okay, let me explain now.
Sorry, LIB, before you explain, Auntie Rainbow, I want to say something. Even in America or anywhere, if you're working under an institution and something happened, right? Investigation to Obama law, it will still be under the name of that institution until any is proven guilty, right? Or any so far under institution yellow shell. So why remove that lady? Why remove the institution and just pick out the lady alone? Now she pay LOC court. That's where I have problem with
hitting the nail now. Why? So she just pay the being long in fact,
did you hear the name of the school? I later got to know the name of the school from the parents, some more story. So on your school group, now it's just this lady alone. And now, it is under that school. The lady why are we ruling out the name of the school?
You know what? I totally agree with you. But let me give you a scenario. I'm working for a local authority now, okay? Mess up case, okay, to the point to harm whatever happened, okay, maybe wrong placement or whatever. I didn't do what I was supposed to do as a professional. A minimum will see court to one even look authority who employed me, my employer, okay. So long they can let me finish this. This is young. So long they can prove I was licensed at the time. Okay, they did everything within their means. Okay, lately satisfy employment. Yeah. No, you're talking about the school. School, you don't employ lady to allege. Because only allegation were against. School no employ yet. Okay, well, let me. I understand that. I understand all that. I understand that. There's so many inconsistencies in this story. That's what I'm saying. This story is not strong. Casey, you're strong, I could need 2 legs. It's just so unfortunate. I
agree with that last part.
Lawyer. You want to find a good lawyer. There are so many laws. You don't need to be a lawyer to know this. Yeah.
I agree with that last part.
Ọmọ yẹn dárúkọ principal of the school.
Principal dárúkọ Toluwani, which is a boy in the class.
Minor.
From Toluwani to driver and then principal, Mr. Dr. Okwabi, whatever.
Ṣẹ́rí kẹ́sì yìí, ó jẹ́ kí n máa wo kéèsì bọ̀bọ̀ tí wọ́n fi sí ẹ̀wọ̀n fún 14 years lórí chicken àti ẹyin.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? I'm so joy. Thank you so much for pinpointing that. Now, doesn't mean because we are working for an institution or we are working for an organization, that means we commit a crime in that organization. That doesn't mean that they will.
This is not a crime yet.
Please.
No, you're calling it. See, you did not understand my question. That's not the question I asked. That's why I said what House of Joy said is different. In a case, 30 proof any guilty, it is not established that she's guilty. Under institution, you under the trailer, any to fi trailer Dangote ba, to fi trailer Dangote ba your God. Dangote no my health responsible now. Until nobody pay any gongo no one HB. What are you saying? Because you were established.
Mrs. Young, no. They will only go.
No, this is your point. You hear me? Okay. No, let's clarify this. Okay. Also, for our parents, in school, more harm. Okay. More harm under umbrella school. What he established perpetrator for under that umbrella. Okay. Until that period, until such time, school institution no she was answerable the allegation okay, until because of follow due process ni.
Exactly.
And she's a 3-year-old. Exactly. The evidence of a 3-year-old is so unreliable for various reasons. It will be unreliable. Evidence don't need in its forensic evidence, medical evidence to prove, to rule in or rule out sexual abuse allegations on Soropai. There will key players go the medical doctor go sorrow. Tomato shave examination to compare report one. We don't know.
House of Joy. Emma Bagwe Baba Omo Gon Kufe Koshi cross examination.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay? That's what we
We just wanted them to be at the police station because ultimately, what I'm rating yourself,
because you understand Nigerian system, the corruption, we all know this, the corruption man play a significant role in Nigeria, and so you can lose one. And I hear that. That's what Mr. John was trying to say. The Nigerian system is so corrupt. Legal system where you can't trust it. I'm sure 70% will be innocent. I'm sure we can the organization here
now they said that this lady has gotten help because I am
yes.
I'm trying to look at something. If she has gotten the right help, she might be a good lawyer to bad the do yes,
so the court hearing is March 12th. That was why she came out to cry because that's the final.
That was the lawyer that they get. I hope the lawyer is going to be a very good one and a son at that.
Rainbow. In fact, according to what I heard, House of Joy. Me, sure, Lagos state government, I don't think.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
So this matter, let me say something. Now that there are 2 points I want to make. Now that the matter will be heard and that she has come out to say that this is final judgment, blah blah blah. She has sought for help and she's getting help, right? 2 things might happen. The matter will be thrown out, or it will be thrown out for lack of cause. Okay, or they will just say they will settle it behind the scenes and you will not hear about it again, and that will be part of the agreement of throwing it out. Okay?
Sudden death. In case you just have a sudden death. Yeah.
It will just die off, correct. Now I want to say something, House of Joy. So usually when a criminal issue or a negligence issue is brought up and you are requesting punitive damages, in this case, they probably are requesting punitive damage. Okay, you will go for the deepest pocket. For instance, if I'm working, for instance, and saying, if something happens, God forbid, to my patient, because I was the one that cared for the patient, right? Now, that person, whoever is the family of the patient, will sue me.
For compensation, you're talking about it, yeah? Compensation, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
so
I understand that.
And they will sue me, and then they will sue the company. Because if you don't sue the company, you cannot come after me individually, because I probably have protected myself. I can protect myself and say I have insurance or I have what do you call it? I can file bankruptcy against so that you don't.
Your regulatory body will come for you, Emma. If you license,
wait now, that's what I'm telling you, House of Joy. The state will, in America, the state fights on behalf of the individual, okay? You can individually sue me. But if you sue me individually, you're not going to get shit. But it is better for you to sue me and sue the company I work with. Why? Because you should go for the deepest pocket. If I fall in McDonald's, I'm not suing the owner of the franchise alone. I'm going to sue McDonald's and the owner of that franchise. Do you understand? Because I'm going for the deepest pocket.
In the UK, they just want justice. They don't care about the compensation. They don't care about compensation.
House of Joy. Part of justice is punitive.
They go after your license, and I know what I'm talking about, Emma. They go after your license.
House of Joy. I am not saying that they will not go for your license. That is part of justice, okay? Part of justice is not just you going to prison or taking your livelihood. It is also getting some form of punitive damages, okay? You will go for the money, and that's what I'm talking about, the deepest pocket. You have to sue that company and the person that the employee of the company.
What do the parents want? Do we know what the parents want? Do we know what they want anyway? Do we know what they want?
The parents? The parents are culpable. If we're going to do good investigation here, the parents are culpable in this matter. They are thieves. It's a scheme. You're not following it. It's a scheme. It's a scheme. If you do deep investigation, I am telling you that just follow the money. Follow the money. The bag trace.
You are inside my brain currently. You are walking inside.
I'm telling you.
You know why? You see that account there, so yeah. Taba get private investigator. I'ma get Google account details. Parents.
Let me tell you, you will not only get the account statement, you will pull text message records and phone call records. When you pull it, you will see. I'm telling you, follow the money. When you follow the money, you will see the cocoa.
And
you will see all the text messages.
Emma Bagbe, Nipeke see Davido currently. That's why we pay Davido lower offended. Sherry be lawyer and she slam in 1 billion.
Somebody
Yes, okay.
Somebody got.
She won't get anything. She will not get anything because you can tell that he is a malicious.
Get anything. No. I want them to see that lawyer. If I cut both 3 months, go loan in prison. Because
what talking about
lawyer Davido here. He's still in bed.
All these things you're talking is audio money. Great on non-account is audio money.
No, but see, let me tell you, if you look at the lineage of David, they don't like noise. They always want to shut people up with money.
But do you think because of a show, do you think that he will not start coming to that?
David already láti fún lawyer yẹn ní ṣe so ó máa ta tán nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ tó dárúkọ yẹn. Ó ti yé yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká má deviate. Now, my final take is for whatever they are doing, kọ́ jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run lórí kéèsì girl yìí. They must hire private investigators.
Nollywood.
Because lawyers can happen. Nigeria is lawless.
Who's going to pay for? Who's going to fund all those things? Who's going to fund it?
Yeah,
I am going to. Shebi gbogbo wa la sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Rainbow.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká dáwó fún.
Rainbow. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún
dáwó fún mi.
Dẹ má dáwọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan fún ó ti get up mo ti sọ fún yín ẹ má waste owó yín.
Ṣèkómọ lọ́sàn-án yìí. Every day lè máa ń ṣèkómọ. Is it rainbow? Rainbow.
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 My actual name, House of Joy. I don't know if you
Rainbow
remember.
àbí kí lẹ̀ ń jẹ́.
Why you to tell me about my ìràwọ̀? I know you now. Mo ti pẹ́ lórí TikTok. I also don't remember me. Mo ti pẹ́ wo Ọlọ́run. Mo ti pẹ́ jù lórí TikTok.
Okay, mo
ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ̀kan fún yín Naija lẹ́wà gbogbo abroad ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábroad tẹ́ máa fa àwọn abroad kìíní ṣe ó bá ti lówó ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé oní good lawyer oníkìíní ìfẹ́ common man tí ẹ bá ẹ.
good lawyer níbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ tí kò mọ̀
gbogbo kéésì ló ti lọ fà.
Gbogbo aláwa guilty of it o. We all guilty of it o. We all guilty of it. Tenant mi kan sanwó Nàìjíríà àwọn oníṣẹ́ oníkìdè ló fọlọ́pàá gbé ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ lọ gbé lóòótọ́. Ṣé ó yẹ kí ọmọ fi ọlọ́pàá gbé tenant?
House of Joy nǹkan sọ yìí ó dẹ̀ trigger mi báyìí. Ó trigger mi náà lójú ìjọ ní sùúrù. House of Joy. I have 4 useless tenants still to solve for me for the past 3 years. Any sùúrù House of Joy. Mọ́tà wọ́n dẹ̀ wà court wọn dẹ̀ ti dá wa lóhùn.
Àwọn tó wà lókè dáadáa, àwọn tó wà lókè lẹ́yìn.
House of Joy ṣe ń gbáyé lẹ́yìn.
Ìṣàdí mi ò tẹ̀ ní láti lọ court.
House of Joy ṣe ń gbáyé lẹ́yìn. Tenant jẹ mí lówó fún ọdún márùn-ún ni o, ọdún márùn-ún. Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tó ṣe next. Mo ti lọ fọlọ́pàá fẹ́ gbé mọ́ sí i. Ṣé tí yín? Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ojú kan á rọ̀ ní Kòròdú yẹn. Ó wá gbé roof yẹn lọ. Ó wá sọ pé tàà tún roof ṣe mí bí mi tí ì náwó roof.
Sorry, smoky word. I didn't waste money. Ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá gidi ló dá sí i.
House of Joy ṣe dájọ́ ìwọ̀n.
Wọ́n ti gbé òṣìṣẹ́ jáde. Kò tiẹ̀ dúró. Wọ́n lọ ka mọ́lé ni. Òun fún rẹ̀ wọ́n kò tó ní wọ́n kò tó jáde.
House of Joy, should I tell you what happened to me?
Yeah.
3 years, this guy did not pay me. Èmi tẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ fún pé okay, I don't even need your money anymore. Don't pay me instrumentally.
Go.
Use that money to go and get somebody. I will even support you maybe with 200. Ìgbà tí mo sọ ọmọ kan tí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ fi 3 years ń ṣe wà níbi tí mo ilé mi. You know what I did? I called the lawyer. The lawyer say, I need láti san 300. Mo san 300. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé lọ court ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Now, you know he has an arrears of 3 years. Nígbà tí ìkànnì wọn tí wọ́n mú judgment dé pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ move out. Do you know that the lawyer is still asking me that the court wants money for the people that will go to my house to come and evict him?
Yeah, you have to pay bailiffs.
Eh?
You think it's free?
I swear to God, the lawyer is telling me that. The lawyer is telling me that I will have to bring money for them, for the people
you have
that
to pay bailiffs. They are called bailiffs. They're the one that will go there physically.
Exactly.
You have to pay them. Yeah, you have to pay them though. Yeah.
Nigeria lè ní sọ kò ń ṣe níbí o kò ń ṣe níyà lieutenant òṣèrò ń bì náà easy bí lieutenant ò difficult Nigeria ni mò ń sọ Nigeria bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa fún ọ problem o.
Okay, so this is my own take on what you're saying because on one hand me on my shisha cleanly 1 week on my one bang on my fúnra wọn lọ máa pẹ̀rù wọn jáde wọn ní bá wọn sọ anything kò sáyé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní lọ bí àwọn àmì kéékèèké wọn sọ ẹgbà gbéjáre ẹ má ṣe báyìí.
Ibi tẹ kọ́lé sí ni Kanoku State nílé yín wà ní wàá lọ bá yín lé wọn dànù. Ẹgbẹ́ fi àmì ilẹ̀ Rainbow ẹ̀yẹn ní sùúrù àmì wo kí ló àmì ká ní Ògùn State nílé yín wà.
Ọmọ ọ̀tá tó mi Mrs. Young.
Láìpẹ́ ní ọmọ ọ̀tá tẹ̀ mọ́ yàtọ̀ sọmọ ọ̀tá ìgbàgbé ìtẹ́ ìdìbò yẹn. ẹ gbàgbà wa máa bá yín lé wọn clean and direct wọn á kọrù wọn wọn á kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kílẹ̀ ní
sọ tẹ bá
mi sọ Lagos o mi ò lè
èmi lo power o and it's so unfair and it's not like because of a frustrate mi ni mo ṣe and that's what I'm saying I'm guilty of that as well àwọn táwa láwọn tá máa ń ní gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn.
tẹ bá ní contract lè fún mi o because that's what I'm
power mo lo power mi lè parọ́ mo lò ó kò tiẹ̀ trust kò fún mi ní stress tó pọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ọ̀rá kó jáde fún ara ẹ̀ but wọ́n destroy ẹ máa tún lè ṣe o wọ́n máa destroy gbogbo apartment yẹn ẹ máa tún láti ẹ káàárọ̀ ó dàárọ̀ tí Lloyd is saying that she's here she would just want people to know. I know, I agree. Dr. Yetunde, at least I was being
I'm here.
It's okay, my dear. Let's see. I get it all.
No, it's okay. I'm here.
Lawyer to get
Lori, how are you?
Regarding ti àwọn tenants.
Àti olórí ẹni ìṣòro ẹ ti bá ẹjọ́ ẹ fi Tọ́lá nílẹ̀ jàre. Tọ́lá yẹ yóò sọ̀rọ̀.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You good? Okay. I just want to know that it's okay. That's all.
I'm great one. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, I don't want to say to you.
Some people talk with emotion. Mo kàn dákẹ́ ni mi kò fẹ́ kó fún ẹ torí pé bá ṣe jẹ́ ni o. You know me na. Àwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú emotion. Àwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ emotion lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Mo kàn wípé jẹ́ Olórí, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, house. Regarding ti àwọn tenants.
Olórí, by the way, you're looking beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Oh, God. LIP.
Anyway, again, great one. Regarding ti àwọn tenants yẹn, please. Working lọ bá wọn ọlọ́pàá.
Okay.
Or tẹ́ bá níyàn, tẹ́ bá ti dé police station. Wọ́n máa bí yín nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe because àwa náà ṣe ń ṣe fún mo ń ṣe fún ilé wa kan tó wà ní side àgbàdo. So tẹ́ bá ti débẹ̀, wọ́n máa charge yín per flat.
Okay.
Like nígbà tí wọ́n tán ṣe fèmí last week ṣe ní 10,000 per flat. Wọ́n máa gba gbogbo nọ́mbà àwọn tenants yẹn.
Yeah.
They will call them.
Yeah.
Síbẹ̀ tán wọ́n á sọ fún wọn pé òkè ìgbà wo ló fẹ́ kúrò wọ́n á béèrè. Ẹ má fún wọn less than just 2 weeks because they've been there for 3 years. Ṣé rí pé gbé wọn lọ sí kóòtù yẹn ti lọ jìnnà. Ẹ máa sọ ọlọ́pàá ló máa bá yín deal pẹ̀lú wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ kúrò. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé tóun bá ti kúrò ní ọjọ́ yẹn, wọ́n máa san arrears wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sì máa kúrò. Because àwọn tenants yẹn wọn ò lówó láti lọ gbà láti wọn fẹ́ go through that stress láti lọ sí court. But tẹ́yìn bá ní ẹ fẹ́ gbé wọn lọ court.
Sorry, Auntie, ẹ má bínú. Life is beautiful. Or Mrs. John, can you block that Natalie Baker?
Who can do it? Who is Natalie Baker?
Àwọn tó ń tajà ni.
Wọ́n tó máa ń sọ ìdí ni.
Okay. Our customer.
So àwọn deal pẹ̀lú wọn bá yín fún wọn ní ọjọ́. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹni tó yóò bá represent yín máa wà ń bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn. Ṣẹ̀rí tí lọ́ọ̀yà gan bá ń báyàn handle ilé, wọ́n máa ń go too far jù. Because they are into law. Wọ́n mọ gbogbo àyíníke, wọ́n mọ gbogbo ọ̀nà yẹn. But wọn ò ní fẹ́ kẹ́yìn go through short cut nítorí nǹkan táwọn náà fẹ́ jẹ.
Yeah.
But the best thing ni pé tẹ́ bá handle ẹ̀ fúnra yín àbẹ̀ níyàn tó lè bá yín handle ọlọ́pàá ló máa lọ. Ìgbà táwa náà ní lọ́ọ̀yà wọn ò ń jẹ́ ká go through ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo ní lọ́ọ̀yà ń bẹ̀ wọn ò ń jẹ́. So a kò cut off lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. Then fúnra ara wa là ń ṣe. Tenant a máa ti fún wọn owó wọn tó due 6 months before owó tó due ẹ ti serve wọn ní notice. Tó bá máa stay bóyá 2 months more.
Olórí,
sorry
to stop you. Olórí.
Yes,
ṣé wọ́n ti wá kó jáde báyìí? Àwọn tẹ́ ẹ lọ sáàbù 2 weeks ago.
Yes, wọ́n máa kó jáde by next week.
Ṣé ẹ rí ẹjẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín? eré àbísí ilé yín bá wà ó máa ta àtàwọn tẹ gbélé fún àwọn tí wọ́n mọ òfin Lagos State wọn ò ní kó jáde. There is a law. Wọn ò ní ọlọ́pàá bá pè wọ́n wọn ò ní kó jáde. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún yín testimony ni mí. My mom passed because of that.
Understand me.
Wow.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n
I'm
sáré
so
sọ̀rọ̀
sorry. I'm so sorry about
Thank
that.
you. Àwọn mom sí mi, they are always here with my dad. Wọ́n gbé tenant lọ court. Wọ́n ní kókó jáde. Wọ́n pọ̀lọ́pàá. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo process ten sọ ìwọ̀n jáde. Ó di court. Wọ́n gbé wọn lọ court. Court ní kéèsì wà. Ìgbà kan fẹ́ judge kéèsì lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Mom sí àti Popsi wà ní UK. Wọn ò lè lọ. Second time wọn ò lè lọ. Third time ó káwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà. Popsi wí kúrò Nàìjíríà wọn padà sí UK. Ó kó mom sí mi ń bẹ̀. Mom sí ní àwọn máa dúró de kéèsì tán máa parí ẹ̀. Báwọn ò ní wá. Tó bá parí ẹ̀ pé kí dáàdì máa lọ. Mom sí mi kóòtù yẹn ni mo tún fẹ́ lọ sí COVID káwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà. My mom couldn't come here. She died in Nigeria because of that case. Court case wọn wá jọ̀jẹ̀ mọ́. Olórí burúkú kẹrù ẹ̀rù sá lọ lú ẹ̀. Àrímọ́ dọ́là. Because she knows.
Ṣọmọ Ìgbò ni, ṣọmọ Ìgbò ni.
Yorùbá ni bọ̀ àwọn Èkìtì, àwọn inú Èkìtì
Àwọn
She left with her children and everybody because we were so in disarray during COVID when my mom passed in 2020. My dad was stuck here. We were stuck here. We couldn't fly home. Everything just happened. My mom died. My mom had an underlying health issue anyway. She was diabetic. We don't know how COVID got hold of her. Everything just went upside down. Daddy one be one little. Dad was able to go after the COVID law, like and fly plane. It happened as soon as on ground day, everything. What I want to say to you is that Kotuwa, Ituba Mufin want to kawe, Kunekojade. You can use that route, although live back me. But I'm just saying, this has been my experience. I was discouraged of everything, and I just contact now and limit to one baby last year. I just used the money to enjoy my life because I'm tired.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I'm done.
I know. I don't blame you.
I think, thank you very much, Sisi.
I'll get the money, move it to UK, buy a house in UK.
Why the lawyer pursues that one? Maybe I should just, involve maybe one or two police. Yeah, House of Joy.
Great joy. Great one. Great one. Níbo nílé yín wà? Ẹ dúró níbo nílé wọn wà? Ìkẹjà.
Ti fẹ́ pe olú ọmọ, wọ́n ti fẹ́ pe olú ọmọ.
Ìkẹjà nílé yín wà bí?
Ìkẹjà lẹ́yìn airport.
Ẹ má wọrí, a máa lé wọn, wọ́n máa bọ́ ta.
Okay.
House
of Joy. Olórí ẹ̀ ní sọ́ọ̀tì tèmi fún yín. 5 years gbére náà ìwé ni olórí burúkú yóò kàn wọlé 5 years. Àwọn kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Ojúkúmá rọ̀ ní ìmọ̀ràn tí wọ́n máa ń everybody rántí Ojúkúmá tó rọ̀ ní 2020 or 2021. Òjò ń rọ̀ wá sí rúfù díẹ̀ wá sí kúrò. Òjò wá wọnú ilé wọn. Kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ for 2 months ó sì wà ń bẹ̀. Despite pé òjò àti òrùn dẹ̀ mú bẹ̀. Àwọn àna ṣe kíni wọ́n á lọ mú ọ kíni slate yẹn wọ́n á fi patch òkè yẹn ní sọ́bẹ̀ tí a fún wọn lẹ̀ ẹ máa wòrán tí ìgbà tó yá tọ́ni pé kíní ẹ̀ was unbearable for them ọ̀hún fúnra wọn ló ṣe kíni ọ̀pá ló ṣe kíni wọ́n bẹ̀ sí máa lọ níbi níṣẹ́ àwọn àṣẹ renovate gbogbo nílé. It is a stressful thing, my sister. A stressful thing that can make you mad. That can make you mad. And these are not Igbo, these are your Yoruba Yoruba brother.
Yorùbá náà ló máa ń sábà ṣòṣì.
Igbo náà ń ṣe.
Gbogbo wọn pọ̀, Yorùbá mi ò kúrò ní onílé.
Olórí, ẹ tó mọ̀ tó tó awọ́ sí mẹ́rin, ẹ mọ̀ tó ọtún afọlọ́pàá, wọ́n fẹ́ fi lọ gbé mọ́m sí mi. Yes. Ọbẹ̀ màmá ẹ tó ní òsì Nàìjíríà, màmá ẹ tó ní ní, wọ́n fẹ́ fi lọ bẹ̀ mọ́m sí lọ́bẹ̀, ó náà pé ìyá ti fẹ́ jẹ yín. Ìyá ti fẹ́ jẹ yín, ẹ fẹ́ gbé ìwé owó àdúrà ìyá yìí, ẹ fẹ́ gbé lọ síbò. Ọlọ́pàá wá débẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́bẹ̀ sí ọ̀hún ní kí n kọ́kọ́ ṣe màmá yìí gbé màmá yìí kan ló nílé, ọmọ ẹ̀ ló nílé, ní wọ́n ṣàṣìkí ni wọ́n ṣàfilẹ̀. Ṣẹ́ni di nílé nìyí tí máa sọ fún mi pé inú ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n wà ní títí ìgbà kan ẹ sọ pé irọ́ ni. The middle floor.
There is no incentive for you. There's no. Actually, lawyer. You know your lawyer, the lawyer, Nigerian lawyer. Come on, for on stress. No. I was a Nigerian lawyer. I want you lala. The body koko so simple koko collector.
Exactly.
I want you to understand. You know, to buy the work of meeting, make a joke. One mama saw big, I want school, law school, don't know.
House of Joy. Talk about some big grammar, but let's not call
big grammar to make sense, you know.
Oh mama so am I a let's follow the law. Let's go by the law. The law has given tenants some, advantage. America, go through that phase. So just pay tenant laying for 1 year extra. Let's follow the law. And this law that we're talking about, court will need our loan.
Sorry, the best property in Nigeria. I don't know if it's B&B. Every shall be a big coin ballet.
Mrs. Young, I have seven flats at Ibutemeta, 2 bedroom. Got him over efficiency in here.
I convert here. I will.
Every property motifun one eviction. Boy is some rent 1 year. Moko fun one.
Jerry, I agree. Talk about the repairs in Nigeria. You know what to do. Ìyẹn worse ọmọ ọtúnmọ̀ pé kí ni ṣe fẹ́ kó gírì wá bá wọn ní ibi tẹ wà ní ìyẹn máa worse ẹ sọ nǹkan yín díẹ̀ bí abikẹ́bà lè ní peace of mind kẹ́ máa ní high blood pressure wèrè ni wọ́n kálógún state ni wàhálà
you know what I
within next week wọn kò lọ.
Start for me Mrs. Young ṣé àwọn ọmọ tá a bí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín I know we're changing the topic a little bit but we can learn from it I sat down àwọn ọmọ táwa bí àwọn ọmọ tèmi ṣé wọ́n máa lọ sí Nàìjíríà ni ó kẹta ló fẹ́ jogún ilé yẹn àwọn ilé tá a kọ́ sí Nàìjíríà tá a rà tá a kó gbogbo ẹ̀jọ̀ àwọn wo ló fẹ́ abájọ́ máa inherit ilé yẹn who are they àbí àwọn charity náà dẹ̀ máa kó àtàlà because àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò lọlé àwọn ọmọ táwa bí wọn ò lè lọlé ẹ gbàgbé ẹ let's be honest with ourselves àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò lọ sí anywhere àwọn experience tó bá lọ sí Lagos àwọn nǹkan tó ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ they come back wọ́n máa wọ́n máa mú wọ́n máa complain ni wọ́n máa come back pẹ̀lú stress ni there is nothing kò sí nǹkan tó wà encouraging there is no incentive there for them to go to Nigeria they just going there to visit olóòmọdé kíkú pa èèyàn bí kẹ́ni sìn tí ẹni sì bá ṣe ọ̀tá mi tí anybody bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ gba gbogbo ilé tó àwọn ọmọ mi ò níjà I know them they won't fight for it.
House of Joy.
Yeah.
And it's the reason why I keep telling people in my circle, my friends and everybody, we've made a decision. Ibi la ma invest. Bàbá mi years ago ní pop status of me pé ibi tí wọ́n bá ń gbélé yàn ń ṣe. Gbogbo ojú tẹ̀ ń ràn lọ bá Nàìjíríà yín lẹ lọ ń tọ́jà mi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbówó mi sá lọ mo ní kókó lé. Ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ sọ fún owó wa.
Did I not say it? Great one.
I think we have different types of orientation.
Ibẹ̀ ló ń ṣe o, ibẹ̀ gbọ́ngàn kò máa ṣe.
More understand Sisifumzi.
Kò ṣe investment ẹ̀ sí. Tó bá gba equity orí ilé ẹ̀kan ní UK, wàá ra ilé méjì Nàìjíríà tílẹ̀ bá kílẹ̀ tó ṣú àbílẹ̀ ẹ̀yọ kan ládùúgbò tó dáa.
But let me tell you one thing. Okay, I'll let you finish. Risk pẹ̀lú ilé UK máa sọ fún yín. Risk tó wà ń bẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú ilé UK máa sọ fún yín.
Gbogbo ló ní risk. Ọ̀ṣun ṣe fẹ́ risk UK sí Nàìjíríà.
Risk ẹ̀ ṣì dá. Risk ẹ̀ ṣì ká. Ó ṣì bẹ́tà jù.
Passport àmì sí ẹ̀sìn máa gbé nígbà máa gbé bí mo gbà. Ẹgbà pé àwọn ọmọ mi ò lọ ọbẹ̀ yẹn. Tí nǹkan bá ṣọ̀tá.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín ṣé mọ́kànlá bá ti máa láti máa ronú náà ọjọ́ alẹ́. Wọ́n máa ń pa ilé láti lè fọ́ọ̀dì kí ayé o. Wọ́n pa ilé. Wọ́n pa ilé yìí. Wọ́n ta o.
Sisifumzi. I think we all have different, orientation about this. I prefer to invest in Nigeria. Maybe because I have boys. Yeah. I'm not saying
you want to retire in Nigeria now. You want to retire?
No, I'm not gonna spend the rest. The reason why I'm in UK, the reason why
No, let me speak quickly.
Okay.
Orientation I agree. And with situation of things, then back in baby 20-something years, this is home for me. You have a plan. Maybe 5 years you want to be here, 10 years you want to go back. I'm home. England is no longer a joke for me. I've lived here. I've had children here. All my children live here. My life is here. My investment is here. So this is home for me. Nigeria is home to me. Nigeria is home on the other hand. But currently I'm visiting. When I'm ready to go and settle, I want 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom nínú àdúgbò kan. Ọmọ ibi tí mo lè ra lé sí láàárọ̀ yìí ní ìtìlẹ̀ mọ́ ìtì máa fẹ́ ra lé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ ibi tí mo wà ibi tí máa gbé mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. I will leave it till that time. Mi ò ní lọ ra lẹ́kàn tí màmá tún ṣe every 2 years for 5 years. Tí màmá ní heart attack. No, I'm not doing that for now.
What there? No.
All right. Okay. This is the reason why I said, you know, I say to UK. I just got to UK maybe like going to 3 years. Yeah. The reason why I'm in the UK is to give my, children the opportunity to have a good future in terms of maybe dual citizen, or because Nigeria have no hope in that. So for me, at this old age, me coming to the UK is for my children to achieve what they want to achieve. But bear it in mind, I still have my business in Nigeria. Yeah, I have my business, I have my investment. Maybe gone are those days whereby I will build a house and Oma rent there, because telling in Nigeria, renting, renting Timongba, I want certain things. I've gotten to a level whereby I will not bring money out of my pocket to fund myself of anything. Investment for me. Now, peradventure, now that things have changed now, we're more in the UK. Every investment that I've done in Nigeria has got nothing to do with building house, but for land ownership with proper documentation. The reason why I'm doing that is because because race, this is race, yeah? The same way I am, to buy Nigeria anymore, I would have made it more than Timoshe Wani UK, Lord, because the thing I'm making in a month, at the end of the day, Oman Tony. Do you get what I mean? Oman Ton. So, me having investment in Nigeria, if I want to travel today, I don't think I need any kobo from my pounds to go and enjoy myself in Nigeria, because I've made this set everything up to get pay yes, will not account me, continuously. Do you get what I mean? It might not be good in terms of tenant because of the way people are wicked, or the way in Nigeria, but so far so good, more regret but more in the next 5 or 6 years, change the law, I don't see myself in this country. Do you get me? I don't see myself in this country. For me to come from all the way from Nigeria to this country, fiscal money minimum fee. Do you understand? Owumi minimum fee. Making your okay, more raise 40 million. Let's be 3 children, my wife, the 2 mothers, because our both fathers are not alive. She gets me. So it's not that easy. If I'm bringing money out of my pocket to do that, I don't think I can achieve it. But investment, it's okay, 10 half plot, half plot, that is why my own investment in Nigeria is more like a backup for me. Shall I understand?
So can I say something?
Yeah.
How many years have you been in America? How many years? Are you part of the furniture?
Tell me, Lembawi.
I said, how many years?
2 years. Go there 1 year more. This is my home. I just want to say something to what Auntie Funzi have said, and I understand where Great One is coming. Most times, àwọn ọkùnrin tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti dàgbà kó tó wá síbí báyìí, you can't change. They can't be changed. They can't be changed. They can't be changed overnight. Because they've spent over more than half of their lives there. So they are so used to that place. Ẹni tó wà at age 40, ẹni tó wà at age almost 45, 50. Lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ sọ fún pé America or UK is
in March now I'll be 44.
Lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ sọ pé America or UK is go. Ó máa ń difficult fún wọn because ẹ mọ̀ pé yín sì ẹ̀yin ti di ẹ ti dọmọ onílùú House of Joy ẹ ti lo 36 years kan ṣọpọ̀ ọmọ onílùú ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́nu ìlú. Èèyàn lo 36 years kí lẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ̀ àǹtí Fúmsì ti lo 20 kí láwọn lò yẹn.
ọmọ tí mo bí síbi gan fẹ́ pé 33.
Then go so 20 kini ẹ̀yin ti di ìlú. You are more used to this place than what is it called? Peace and love. You are saying 44 is young. Ṣé mo age mélòó ló kù nù ẹlòmíì sí òwò 80 years kò tó kú. 44 is young. No, it's the truth. Láwọn tó kún 60 ní Nàìjíríà ta wà ń sìn. Èèyàn mélòó ló wọ 80?
Àwọn òtí ẹ̀ ní
ní kúlẹ̀ wéwèwé.
60-year-old
I plan to retire by 55. I don't want to do anything by 55.
Yes. Yes, now I want to wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Some people are like that. So what I'm saying is, I understand where Great One is coming from, but for we ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti pẹ́ bí by all our obìnrin most times no. Ṣẹ́rí àlefi mentality àwọn ọkùnrin wé obìnrin. Ibi táwọn ọmọ tí wá bá wà is home for us. Rí pé àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń fi ìyàwó lẹ̀ máa ń fọmọ́ lẹ̀ wọ́n gba Nàìjà lọ wọ́n lọ máa sọ pé àwọn gbé ẹ̀ máa rí ìyá Aṣíwàmbí àtàwọn ọmọ. So me, I'm of the school of thought that anywhere you are living is home. So far pé ibẹ̀ làwọn ọmọ yín máa wà because gbogbo làálàá jọ̀ǹjọ̀ kókó tá à ń ṣe náà ṣe bí nítorí ọmọ ni ìgbà tá a bá ní à ń kó enough investment bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe invest in Nigeria I will just advise make sure you have a larger investment here where you are living táwọn ọmọ yín máa look back sí lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la pé wọ́n á dá fún dájú mo ní ẹnìkan ní abroad yìí mọ̀mísí ẹ̀ ilé tí mọ̀mísí ẹ̀ fi ilẹ̀ fún the mom has a house in Los Angeles àwọn tó wá ní 1970 gbọ́ngbọ́nrán làwọn wọ́n nílé Los Angeles wọ́n nílé káàkiri mọ̀mísí ẹ̀ ti kú báyìí wọ́n àtàwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ń gbádùn ẹ̀ di èní ni so I don't know so na àwọn ọmọ náà máa wò pé àádá fún mọ́mì mi àádá fún dádì mi because Naija ń sìn mí sọ Naija máa dá o mi ṣe pé fún ọbọ children wo ló fẹ́ lọ ṣáwọn ọmọ tó tiẹ̀ mú ọmọ Èkó mú ọmọ Ṣòdì.
tọ́jú ẹ̀ gbádùn.
Nǹkan tó máa wá nìyẹn tọ́ ìtírì ṣẹ́ láwọn ọkùnrin tó máa náà wọn lọ léyìn kọ́ ẹ ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀kọ́ tó máa sábà wá nìyẹn wọ́n lọ wá ọ̀yìn ní olódòdó.
ẹ jẹ́ ká a yàtọ̀ síra wa yàtọ̀ síra wa.
Oh God, Great One. Ọkùnrin tó bá ti lóun fẹ́ relocate like me I have told my husband if you say you want to relocate to Nigeria in your old age as you are going just make sure you are dropping money for your care. When you decide to come back, you want to do 6 months there, 6 months here. Okay, so who's going to be paying for the what do you call it, property taxes while you're away? Not me. Hold on, life is beautiful. If I'm paying, calm down. If I'm paying for that, say you will come back and come and sit down here. After I've done what? Are you funny? What are you going there to go and do? If something happens to you, just
he's not saying he's going to go and retire now.
You heard what I said? He said he wants to retire there, and I told him, weigh the consequences of your decision. Okay?
I'm married to you doesn't mean you own me, right?
Hey.
We can be married. I can be in Africa while you are in your country.
We don't have that kind of arrangement. That's not the kind of arrangement.
Parents, 6 months. For good 6 months.
I will now travel.
Class ticket for
You don't need the freedom to travel. You don't need it. Don't come abroad. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't give me that. Don't tell me that. You need it. You need it. No. Don't give me that.
House of Joy.
No.
You
know, you need that.
Can
you go to America now? The way you honor? Can you go to America? No. Can you answer me? Can you visit America now? Can you?
I cannot. I don't want to. Any so priority everybody.
Oh no. Am I so bad?
See, we have any so House of Joy. I get with the kind of caliber of people Timo build around me pẹ̀lú tí a grow that we actually doing business with. I don't think going overseas is a level of achievement to us.
But we're talking about freedom.
There's no movement. You that are in the US, you don't have freedom now. You, either one US, any freedom now.
How come?
Why do you say why are you calling US?
No, great one.
No,
I just want to say one thing. Great one. When you
there is no freedom where you are.
Great one. When you speak, we're listening to you. The sound I could pick out from what you're saying is someone that's a bit selfish.
I'm not selfish.
You want to look after your family. You don't want to feed the world with your children.
Listen.
You want their mom to take them everywhere.
No. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's not about self.
You don't need British passport?
Any suru now. What is British passport? At what age?
Something
At what age?
It gives you like
what you to me, I was doing well in Nigeria. I made the sacrifice of 5 years out of my life to give my children that opportunity. Once they achieve it, I do not owe them anything other than me going back to my country and being happy, seeing them wherever they are. How to be independent. Tom about to pay 18 years old to me. Anywhere to Bawa. As long as we own bad advice, Daddy.
Mr. King, yeah.
As long as we own bad advice, Dad, I want to do this. I want to do this. Now, House of Joy, answer by Africa. I answer by US. I have investment of stock in America now.
No. My question was so simple. We say, okay, at the moment, given the current situation, because of the passport you're holding, you're restricted. That's the bottom line, okay?
No.
You're restricted. You're Nigerian. You're restricted.
Yeah, I'm Nigerian. Doesn't mean that
okay, I'm a Nigerian as well. I'm a Nigerian. But there's any truth. I want to be on what my life be now. Okay, your question. Yeah, you know. And I hear what you said. A lot of people won't need. Some people are born with it. Yeah. Some people you have to acquire it. You understand? And there's a reason for that. I want to go through process that you acquire. It's because of freedom. A lot of things. Let me tell you, I want Qatari. They go and Google it. One need Buruko, one don't be see America. You know why? One need the American passport. And don't need the American passport. Because of freedom. Because of freedom of movement. That's why.
Oh my God. Mentality wayato. You have stayed almost all your life in the overseas. Your orientation is different from mine. You've had the good, you've had the bad, you've had the struggle. Now, I'm telling you that in Nigeria, I've had the bad already. I've had the good. The good is going good. Do you understand? I'm now coming to this country for the sake of my children, of the opportunities I didn't have, even though I'm enjoying it at this moment. So if I am giving them that opportunity and I achieve that opportunity, what else do you want me to do? My wife, if you call my wife to this place, Sisi Funsi, mo yawo mi, teba pe yawo mi si ibi bai. Ayé tí ó ń jẹ ní Nàìjíríà ó yàtọ̀ sí ibi bai.
Understand that we know
ẹni sùúrù. Òun gan ló sọ fún mi pé tí àwọn ọmọ bá ti ní ILR, òun fẹ́ lọ jayé tó òun jayé ìsí ayé tó jẹ́ pé driver ń gbé ẹ kiri ni méjì kúùkù ń wà nínú ilé 24/7 everything. So at that age táwa fi move kúrò ní Nàìjíríà yẹn we are not
security nìkan kí peace of mind ni kí peace of mind security.
Peace of mind is relative.
Great one. You have the right to do whatever you want to do. I'll tell you one thing. For us to have a foreign passport, which is even British, France, America, or any Western world passport, you have the ability to transact business anywhere. Number one, exposure is Nisuru, do you know all the government parastatals that you see them going up and down? They all hold foreign passports.
No, they do not.
I'm telling you that most of them have foreign passports.
No, they do not. Let me tell you what they have. Because of their offices, they have easy way to travel.
They have diplomatic passports.
It's a diplomatic passport.
No, they don't have diplomatic.
They have diplomatic passports.
Life is beautiful. As I speak to you right now, I'm going to China by May. What made me go to China by May, by fully funded by government, because I am the vice president of Bamboo Association in Nigeria. I did not pay anything. I am going there without even them doing an interview for me. Those are the IFA tí wọ́n jẹ àwọn tẹ́ ń sọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ní diplomatic passport kankan.
Great one. I will repeat it again. I'll mention people's name right now, which I don't want to mention their name, right? The Okunowas, Lagos State. The Alakijas, Lagos State. The Williams, Lagos State.
Araki, lórúkọ boy governor Kwara State.
Any if they go outside Lagos, saying Rashid Okonla family, Lagos State. What's it called?
Adeleke.
I don't want to go outside Lagos. And I don't want to go outside Lagos. I don't want to go outside Lagos. What I'm trying to tell you is, you have your passport.
I'm not stopping you. Professor Chipping pay a million points in more than 10 big people in Nigeria.
You got to get
ṣèwé sọ́wọ́ lókè. Wọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣèwé fún mi ní owó gidi. LIB ó dìgbà tí nǹkan bá dá pákó tó mọ̀ kan ní nǹkan tó ní. Great one ẹgbà.
Nǹkan tó nìyẹn.
Ní sùúrù great one.
Ẹni sùúrù great one lọ́jọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́lẹ́ láti
Life is beautiful.
ẹ jẹ́ ká láti ṣe tán great one.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Nǹkan tó nìyẹn wọ́n rà níbi tó ti wà ní. I want to be those kind of people. Great one. Màá ra ìwé láti ibi tí mo jókòó sí. Ẹ má máa sọ
bó ṣe easy nìyẹn.
Come and suffer.
Great one.
Kí ni? Gbogbo àwọn ní dárúkọ yẹn ṣe pé yóò tọ́ ní.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí LIB ṣe tán. Ó easy because president yẹn yóò wá sí America mọ̀.
Life is beautiful.
Yeah.
Please, we can hear you, T-Lloyd. T-Lloyd, we can hear you.
No, I'm saying, I've not seen it at all.
I think she's busy.
To Lord, LIB
ẹran ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe tán mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan.
Great one,
Because
let me tell you something.
some people are not understanding what we are talking about here.
Great one. Let me make you understand something. In as much as mentioned all those people's names, Sister Sube, most of them are quiet inside and they pay big time money for them. They don't pay 10 million, they don't pay 20 million, they pay big time money for people to do it for them. Now, you have the freedom, you have the power to get it easily, even if it's going to take a while. But I understand that you want to be going back and front. But you don't just privilege those passports have. It will get to a state that your Nigerian passport will not be able to push with the way the economy and the immigration status is going right now in the world. So I just needed to understand that it is a powerful thing to hold, to have. Not because you rely on it, but for in case of incasity. Anything like in Nigeria, you see them flying out of Nigeria like flies.
T-Lloyd, can you mute people now? Mute No, I can't.
There's a situation to share in Nigeria, club.
Mrs. Young, are they back?
All today, I'm meeting my worry. Sister for me, as of get a man or two that you cool about cool, but I'm gonna say I will tell you that my sister and daughter and their family walked straight to the embassy, and the next available flight they took them out. Now, if there was an eruption in Nigeria, would you want to catch? Do you think your stay would keep you there or would get you out of it? No. So I understand where you're coming from, which is as a young guy, this is how you have to think, which is very, very positive. But trust me, acquire it is very, very important. Trust me. For big people to send their children, for them to acquire it, even they tell me they have sense. Our artists and we talking Los America, America, in Kotofello acquire new. Not because they
the only British, Canadian, American passport.
So I'm not saying that
and they feel we all spend the more than 10 years last year.
They didn't spend 10 years.
I understand.
Can I say something, please? LIP, Sherry, whenever we come with this kind of conversation, I don't know why people just always think that we are saying that, oh, if you're living abroad, you are better than people in Nigeria. That's not what we're talking about, because I can see some people saying, what's so special about abroad? What's so special? We are talking about having the passport. See, there are many opportunities. Other foreign passports, lower. Aside Nigeria, just like what LIB House of Justice Sister Fumzi said, you will have a greater travel freedom. You know, to any place your Nigeria passport cannot take you to, you can have it. Then you have better work and study opportunities, and also it gives you that stronger global mobility. You can move anywhere in the world, especially with UK, US, and Canada, and I think I can speak for those three distinct. But in Sherry and great one. Me understand the content because of your age and all that, but you have to do everything for your child. And so passport. I don't know, back in the days it might be possible, but not anymore.
Life is beautiful. And please block I am useless. Which one? So please block I am useless.
I don't even know what LIB
is useless. Oh, my useless. Help me block it. Because I don't know what
because I won't not anymore. And then I don't know about UK where you spend 10 years to get it, but in the US you don't have to spend 10 years to get your US passport. I mean, to buy all the pelori route to buy one maximum 5 years.
You know why I don't doubt you? Because that's the reason why I am here. But achieving it will not make me still be here. Because I see myself depriving myself of the wealth I would have acquired. I'm so ambitious to the extent that UK cannot provide me what I want, because UK system.
The UK now is frustrating. I understand them.
I don't know.
Life is beautiful.
But in US, need Emma be no great one. Need the long kini. And again, just like what LIB saying, ono maje kari laburu. To bá ní nǹkan méjì whether wà ní UK whether wà US kò síbi tí aburú ò ti lè báyàn, right? But with your second passport, I mean, you can easy, a bit flexible for you. Láti transport ara yín lọ sí another place. Ẹni tó sọ pé Trump ń ta passport. Èmi ò sọ pé Trump ò ta aṣọ. Ṣẹ́yìn lówó ẹni $1 billion tẹ fẹ́ fi ra pass àbí $10 million dẹ̀ lópin. Ẹ̀yin ní $10 million lẹ́ẹ̀jókòó sílé yín. So easy àti rówó yẹn. So
American passport. One thing I like about Americans, wọ́n tọ́jú citizen wọn tó bá wà ní abroad lórí dáadáa ni. Wọ́n better British dáadáa. I can say it confidently. Honestly, wọ́n better British bàjẹ́. Americans, the government, they don't joke with it.
House of Joy. Sherry, what you say is true. Ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìfúnnáyà ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rántí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n tọ́sọ pé ó ti sọ passport rẹ̀ pé within 3 days
And
What
the
is lying
British
here?
They
took all the costs.
Exactly.
You are right. They took all the costs.
British citizen ni man yóò máa pẹ́ lẹ́jẹ́ ká sọ tòótọ́.
British.
House of Joy. Níwájú Ọlọ́run àti ènìyàn, mo doubt anything tí everybody bá sọ. Because that is the reason why I am here, to deprive myself of 5 years
because of
what I would have become.
I know.
For the sake of the
Great one. Ekele, great one. Citizenship me.
Do you know what you do?
No need to.
Do you know what you do?
Citizenship in Lake
Sorry, like this. Great to get some. Because let's assume you and I are dating. Okay? And these are the frustrations sometimes. Frustrated by, oh, darling, we're going to Paris next week. And you should Emaloto by visa. Emaloto. Could they guarantee pay money appointment gone? You understand what I'm talking about? You want to get up and go. She wants to, but only already because all man frustrated because all like travel, any year man lot to live, my lot to need because by visa to rai. She in yellow, she got a round go to the pump and one challenges to one day. Can she pay your penny, pay my enhance pocket here, be anything? That freedom. You know, our freedom of movement. You can just get up and go. There are other countries, equity, British citizens, you might buy visa, but it's all
great one. Citizenship
visa on arrival. It's usually visa on arrival. You understand? You know, am I so people what there? Honestly, I'm actually your man pay. Your man pay you understand?
Great one. House of Joy. I'm selling it.
You know what you can do? What you can do is, House of Joy, what you can do, I understand great one. I understand if what great one can do, right? Great one. If you, I understand you clearly. Why don't you be going and becoming? Go and do your business in Nigeria.
Yeah, but that's what that's for Shetiri, first 1 year, first second year, because it's the foundation of everything. I had to, build everything up, make sure my family were comfortable. I've been going Mutiloni February and say nobody means say Matu law. I don't intend but I'm just saying that our privileges see and mention here, which is good, but my priority, the opportunity I have to be wealthy is not from any of this country than my country back home. Do you understand?
The definition of wealth. Wealth is about good health. Yeah? Security. Security.
House of Joy.
What's your definition of wealth?
House of Joy. Tabasoro relationship, Tabasoro Okurito were man enough. The only thing I hear from you is that I want a man that is wealthy.
Maybe if a broadcast man, I can't.
Thank you very much.
I can't date a broadcast man. You must have a job. I can't date a man that is broke.
More ambitious.
Great one. What you're experiencing is FOMO. You are still feeling that you're missing out on something in Nigeria, and it's because you're still in the first 3 years or whatever number of years that you have been abroad.
I am missing. It's not that I feel. I want to go back.
That's fine. That's fine. But what I'm stop saying that you are depriving yourself. You're not depriving yourself. You are experiencing something that is different from what you are used to. I cannot tell you that I say it all the time on this platform, right? I love to go to Nigeria, but I cannot lie to you. No, Nigeria is the only place that I feel you go there, just go and enjoy yourself. Do not live there because it does something to you. It affects you. The people that like to live there, they like oppression and they like corruption. And that's the fact. And it's because that system works for their wealth program. Okay, if you understand, if you like your hard work and you know that your hard work will bring you money, you're going to want to live abroad. Why? Because you see the money, you see where your money goes, and it works for you. If you don't need to know one baba to do whatever. Look at what you just said about your tenant. All you need is to follow the system. Abroad. At least in America, I know that they will send them away, right? You have to go through the process. As long as they have not done something wild to your tenant, there we go. Miss House of Joy said something. She hit the nail on the head. Wealth, health is wealth. Well, like a lie, you can have all the money. Why does your president still go abroad to get health checkups? See, let's not yes, Anthony Joshua had an accident. Those people that died. Yes, a lot of things that you are telling me that you are going to enjoy. See, forget the enjoyment in Nigeria is quite limited to what you eat your fish, you drink alcohol, and then just baseline lawlessness. Okay, the freedom to just unravel whenever and do whatever you like, and that's what Nigeria is good for. Apart from that, I cannot tell you that is this thing. I have experienced bad health care in Nigeria with regards to my child. And I do not ever pray for it for anybody. Anybody, it is bad. If I tell you that if I had stayed back in Nigeria, I had a fantastic job, right? If I stayed back in Nigeria with that child, or Komale Soro, ọmọ tí mo gbé kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, tó dé Nàìjíríà tó sọ̀rọ̀, tagbe lọ rí speech therapist tàbí speech therapist for evaluation lásán ni 2 million, kò ń ṣoògùn, kò ń ṣe anything, 2 million naira. And I asked, I said, after this, does it include any medication? No, I'm not staying. I'm going to get my back. I've been in Lagos for only 7 months. At the job for only 7 months. I still had my rent that was going on. Okay? Do you know how much it is to stay in Northern Forshore Estate? I had all that all set up together, everything. God bless that landlord because he refunded the balance of my money. And we left. No, I have to break it down now.
Emma, add this to your submission. Add to your submission.
Yeah.
Somebody said
if you have good money,
how many of you can afford private hospitals in abroad?
In the United States of America, life is beautiful. I want to respond to that.
Go ahead.
In the United States of America, no fucking hospital can deny you health care for whatever is going on with you because you don't have money. For whatever is going on with you without having money, okay? They will take care of you. They will send your bill to your house and you will pay as you can until you finish paying. Nobody's going to deny you health. Preach. What are you telling me? Your country, you have the money, they will still hold you back.
I went for my heart operation, House of Joy.
Is there free of care?
I don't know. I think for me, anybody that is on this platform that is in UK base, I want to mention 2 hospitals. One hospital for you guys in Cambridge. It's called Patriot Hospital in Cambridge. They have a new section. It's for heart surgery, only heart surgery. I went there when they took me from my local hospital. They took me there. I got there. I did the scan and everything. You won't
pay a penny.
When I sat down there, they were pushing me to the MRI scan to go and scan me to do this. And guys, heart enough, actually, where is blocked. And Mrs. John can't borrow you. I met a girl there, a nurse. She looked at me. Hello, sir. I said, hello. How are you? I said, how are you, sir? How is Nigeria? Oh, baby. How is Nigeria? What do you mean? I'm going to be sure to see me. I will be Babalayi at Nigeria. Lot to go out. Do I operation? I mean, no, I'm not based here. I'm based in UK. I'm not based in Nigeria. I mean, oh, sorry. I thought you're one of all these are millionaires. They always carry come from Nigeria all the time. You go see one, they go right now. They go see na heart you kill up. One even be house help here. That's in Nigeria. That's in UK. But
irú ayé yẹn lèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ.
Ẹ wá gbọ́ gbàtú ayé wẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wá gbọ́ nǹkan tó wá fọ́ ní ìjù ni pé wọ́n wá gé wọn aṣọ pé and all of them they are all useless people, they are all carrying foreign passports. Ibi tí fẹ́ fún ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gọ̀ ni pé they are paying kíni tí tẹ̀mítì sọ yẹn kíni tẹ̀mítì what's the name of that thing the guy that you just mentioned now Mrs. Young angiography House of Joy ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ìlú ló ń ṣe ní UK. It's nothing less than £27,000 as a foreigner. Nothing less than 20. And I did it for free. Including the MRI scan, including every other scan I did.
No.
I like it.
Can I
mess up.
But that is talking about UK, Emma. He's talking about UK.
Yes,
So,
but
UK health system is different.
for them to not insist, for them to not.
it's not really for free. You are paying.
Yes, through my tax system. Yes,
Okay,
through my tax
good.
system.
Now,
Yeah, I know.
the point is
But
that
I'm paying
the
peanuts.
money that you are
It's free
seeing.
for
Yes,
them.
tax in Nigeria.
No,
Emma.
I'm not going to make this funny enough. For a stem to be implanted inside my artery, a dissolvable stem inside my artery, the girl said, okay, thank you. Used to be down and said, okay, thank you, £50,000. Making it a penny. And these people, before that, it also wrote down, if it was in lost in the room in my father, Latino, Baba Luto saying, Totin Bikundani, Totin Lori corridor. But I see that he just finished an operation now. And now look at the fact that, yes, for them to have that passport, give them the access to come into this country. Yes, they don't want to go through the NHS, they don't want to go and wait. They have to go through the private, but they have the money. Great one. They have the money and they have the access to go into any country without no delay, without no queue, without anything. Do you know how it is that you are owing a visa to a country and they now bring up a stupid law that you have to wait another 5 years before you can get into interview?
I don't know about any other person, no. But my dad, all through his medicals, all through everything, Loibonio. Could any passport Nigeria? Could any passport US?
At what time? At what year?
He passed away 5 years ago now.
Okay, now I'll tell you that I was one of the people in Louis when Naira was $1 to 50 kobo. Do you know that $1 to 50 kobo? When Nigerians walk into this country and they stamp their visa at the port of entry here. Do you know that?
Oh. Everybody don't need different.
See, me, this is what I would say. I don't like it when we are saying something that is glaring and people are making it look like we are bashing Nigeria. Nobody is bashing Nigeria. Nobody is saying Nigeria, but we're just speaking our truth. We all are Nigerians. We're speaking our truth. And if you compare, as much as people want to argue, they argue like CD.
You know,
I agree.
Nigeria, great one. I will tell you, Nigeria. Owó téèyàn bá ní tí ò circulate dáadáa tó yẹ pé àwọn specific kind of people ló wà fún, then that's not money. Ní ibi báyìí ìsìn ní abroad àti wọ́n jẹ́
ní US bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Poor òun ni mò ń sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ poor tó àwọn tó jẹ́ poor ní US yìí. Àtàwọn ẹni tí ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ni.
Most people that are poor abroad is by choice.
It's choice. Mama, continue. It's choice.
Why do you come from a country like Nigeria and come to that same country that there are poor people and you prosper?
And you make it.
Because
I want to tell you Emma, sorry, kọ́ wá bá mi jọ̀kọ́. Ó ní kí n fóun lówó. Mo wá lọ mo ní why you very healthy person, young boy, nǹkan kò ṣe o. Kò sí kí nǹkan kò ṣe.
Ṣé Mr. Mayowa ni àbí Madam Mayowa kò síbi tí ò sí corruption? UK gan corruption kan wà, US gan corruption kan wà.
Of course. Great one, ẹni sùúrù. Corruption yàtọ̀ sí corruption. Corruption tó bá ti jẹ́ pé èmi nìkan. At least ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ pass ẹ̀ díẹ̀ sáwọn.
Media ló ń cover gbogbo ẹ̀ up.
Media kọ̀kọ̀kan. Okay, the amount of poor people in Nigeria equate to middle class.
Stop asking me that question now. I've told you it's for my children. Mélòó ni mo fẹ́ sọ.
So me, I would just say, because Madam Mercy of Turkey say there's nothing abroad. Of course, we know there's nothing abroad, and a lot of us that come, it's not because of money. Torí ẹ lò mí, àwọn tó lówó tó wá abroad, wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ gidi. They are doing well. Emma used to be a lawyer in Nigeria. Kò ṣe pé wọ́n do well, but they are but just like what House of Joy said, what exactly is wealth? Health in yóò wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ pé it's expensive in America. It's expensive. Of course, it's expensive, but at least wọ́n ṣàṣì save fún mi ná. Ẹ̀mí tó wà láyé ló máa san gbèsè ẹ̀. Àbí? Kò dé ṣe pé gbèsè tá à ń jẹ yìí náà. Wọ́n mo jẹ hospital bill $977 tí mo ní mo lọ ẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́ sí yẹn. tí wàá kọlẹ̀kùn mi àti 3 years ago mo ti jówó yẹn wọn tí wàá kọlẹ̀kùn mi o ọlọ́pàá kòkò tí wàá mú mi ó kàn send a reminder do you want us to find somebody to help you pay your bill mi ò dá wọn lò wọn ò lè mú ẹ kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe and I'm working I'm enjoying my life I'm working freely àsìkò tó bá yá mi I will pay the money that's what we are saying but you cannot see that in Naija.
We need to I need to understand great one point. You know what? Great one. Also, what's it doing?
Ọlọ́run máa gbọ́ àdúrà everybody.
Sherry, great one. Kó tó wá sí Louis. Great one live a very good life. Sherry, transition is difficult. Let me tell you.
Yes.
You know what? There's so many experts. Tó wá láti America, Europe, tó ń gbé ní Qatar. A lot of them won't find it difficult láti padà sí ìlú wọn. You know why? Okay, because they live in a very comfortable life. Ilé tó ń gbé tó lọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀, àwọn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń only driver, only every life is so comfortable and convenient, and it's safe. You save and you're making money there. You understand? So transition, you need feel pay great ones.
Understand great
that transition is difficult, but you got to disagree. But you need American passport, British passport.
I do understand House of Joy. Yeah, the transition is very, very hard.
Hard.
I can be in the office. I may not even be in my office. Key secretary suffering can go bye.
I know.
I work hard.
You have a feeling of FOMO because
I work hard. I work so hard because if I don't work hard in Nigeria, I don't think I can do. All because I want to feed my family. I don't think I can do straight 18 hours in a day in the UK here.
Great one. To back your money, go and come. Only one comment section. Any asking sorrow last week on here. Miss Young, my father silly. What is so me money? Kilo de ewu ní Naija, àwọn lọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀, àwọn Goddess House of Joy ní pé gbogbo wàhálà jọ̀njọ̀ kókó táwọn ṣe àwọn tẹ́ pé àwọn ní àwọn ọmọ báwọn ṣe ń live. Ipe wo àwọn ọmọ kú ti ní passport, àwọn ń padà sílé mo ní ẹ má ṣe bọ́ náà wọ́n ti sọ àwọn. So I understand where great one is coming because sometimes it can be overwhelming. It can be overwhelming.
Yeah, change to the point where you can. Mrs. Young, ordinary supermarkets. Àwọn ní àwọn tó máa ń páàkì fún yín. Èmi ò take care wọ́n ṣe máa wà lórí trolley yẹn kó máa scan. You don't put it ní ṣe fúnra. Wọ́n ní àwọn tó máa ń dúró tó máa ń páàkì fún ẹ. So èyàn máa enjoy gbogbo life yẹn. Bàbá ló fẹ́ padà sí Italy, ó fẹ́ padà sí America, ó fẹ́ padà sí Europe nígbà kan. Nǹkan tó máa and I understand where it's coming from. But àwọn yẹn wọ́n ti secure future fáwọn ọmọ wọn. Wọ́n ní European passport, wọ́n ní American passport, wọ́n ní British. Táwọn yẹn bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń jáde secondary school, wọ́n yẹn padà wá sí Europe àti America láti wá ṣe university. That's it. They don't stay in Qatar for the university, to further their education. Because we won't trust the system here. We won't trust them. You know, they just there for other benefits, to make the money, live a comfortable 5-star life. I know that's it. But with education and one cook is without one my certificate.
The UK here was stressful.
UK.
No. America was that. America was stressful, but I don't think it's as stressful as
Oníjọ́ mo dẹ̀ ṣe 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. in one company. Nígbà tí mo dé, ìyàwó mi kan wù mí báyìí.
UK is sad. Ó kò dàbí UK ayé ìgbà kan. Let's be honest.
Ìyàwó mi kan wù mí ni.
UK ò dàbí ti jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀.
8 o'clock mo ṣe tán, mo dẹ̀ délé báyìí. To 9 mo dẹ̀ gbé mọ́tò, mo dẹ̀ lọ sí second job tí máa lo 9 to 7 the next morning.
Great one. If I will tell you something, right? If you are having a good job, a very, very fantastic job, you'll be talking like this.
Nobody has a good job if you first of all come in. Who's any Tony good job?
Okay, what's a good job? Can you get good job?
What do you mean by good job?
When I'm talking, when I'm talking about a good job,
any salary you earn after 45,000,
hold on,
50% Loma Yokuro. What's the good job there?
Great one. This is the system of this country. We all know this. If it doesn't microphone on your mom, sorry to say this now. The thing is, this country has structured itself the way it wants to structure it. This country lives by the tax system. This is how they live. This is what they use in getting every facilities that we all are
Make
enjoying
it,
right now.
didn't make it right.
No,
Kí ni definition good job yín mo fẹ́ mọ̀?
My good job is like coming in almost like 3,000 pounds. Yes.
That's nothing. Don't come on live. I'm not
saying that is a fantastic job.
Turn off your mic. Turn off your mic. Please don't say that again. 3,000 is peanuts. 3,000 is peanuts. Turn off your mic, my brother. My brother, don't disgrace me. Don't disgrace me.
House of Joy.
Yes, darling.
But tell me, Rimbe, I'm sorry. Great One is my brother. I can talk to him after this. Great One, Mama Shishe Tutu. I know, I want to believe he's investing the money back home as well.
There's no investment back home. We don't have public benefits.
Your wife is not working. Your wife is not working.
She's working.
If your wife is working, why are you
Sister
working?
Almost 2,000 pounds.
Okay,
almost 2,000 pounds.
Sister Fumzi, House of Joy, explain for Sisi Fumzi, èmi ò kí ń try láti bring ara mi as big boy or anything. Now, my house, I have 3 boys. My mom is here. My wife's mom, they come my mom uses 6 months. My wife's mom uses 6 months because I want Baba or Silayemo. And bí mo ṣe ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé everybody máa ń wà pẹ̀lú mi. I can't, as a firstborn, I can't cut that responsibility. Yeah? Now, I'm in the UK. I have 3 boys. In the UK, lè fi 3 boys sínú yàrá kan.
No.
Now, I am doing care job. My care job, tí n bá ṣe 2/8. Eye tó máa wọnú salary, tó máa wọnú account mi, nothing more than 2-1. Same thing as my wife also. The house that I'm paying, that we are paying, it's not only me. We are paying. We are managing. We are paying bills for that 3-bed. Is 1/4.
We London here. You're not in London.
In Kent. Now, after that, and so council tax almost 250.
Yes.
Water bill is going close because we are many in the house. Water bill is going close to 60-80.
Yeah, electricity and gas.
Now, electricity and gas, I personally am paying 220. Now, tell me Buffalo Onje, I have to travel from Kent to London. Ma lọ sí Billingsgate. Tí ma kúrò ní Billingsgate, ma lọ sí New Spitalfield. Tí ma kúrò ní New Spitalfield, ma lọ sí Dagenham. Because why? Tí n bá ra oúnjẹ bí wọ́n ṣe ra oúnjẹ ní retailer shop, mo shop pé mo lè survive. So I go to all those wholesale markets. I spend like 400. Láti stock up the house for a month. Now, àwọn ọmọ tí a bí yìí wọ́n jẹ ṣége. That is for me, African food, kí ló ń pè, plantain, all those things. I stock up the house. Now, my wife will now go to àwọn Asda, Lidl, Mama Laura, milk, àwọn bread tó ń jẹ every week. Gbogbo àwọn yẹn, ìyẹn náà, I spend close to 200. Now, when we finish all this, the school, because there's no public benefit, the children cannot eat specifically. Tó bá ti kọjá year 2, wọn ò lè jẹun ní school. Tó bá jẹun ní school, wọn máa sanwó. Now, we cook from home. Number 2, ìyàwó, a máa fuel mọ́tò náà. A dẹ̀ tún sanwó mọ́tò náà.
Ẹ má bínú ṣé ìyàwó yín ṣiṣẹ́.
Just now, she works.
Insurance.
She's an hardworking woman.
Road tax.
Insurance.
Is your car insurance monthly or?
Yes, now it's every month.
It's every month.
Every month.
Pay the whole year. I usually pay mine for 1 year.
You cannot pay in 1 year because of how much you are getting. Possible. Now, when you now finish all those things, àwọn school uniform àwọn ọmọ yìí, because our ọmọ grow. Ọmọ tó lè wọ bàtà 1 month in the next 2 months, ó lè má jẹ́ size ẹ̀ mọ́. You have to do all those things. Now, with that being said, gbogbo àwọn kan tí yàn rà yìí, tí yàn fi Klarna, tó ń fi American Express yìí, you bring gbèsè síwájú ni. Isn't it? Because o máa san gbèsè ẹ. So, see how calculated life is for us. When in Nigeria, but èmi mọ̀ bàtà tó ń ta mí lẹ́sẹ̀. So I know the reason why I'm saying that.
I get what you're saying. I know but with time, I'm sure with time you will adjust to the system. The transfiguration is still new, is still fresh. Just like what every other person that have been here have been saying.
I'm not the only one facing this, so many of us. Many of people that just came in.
I know, I get you, but Emo, Debale Kote, try, push it. Emo, from there, from that UK, the UK is not your end. Only Japan, another country, fellow, but try Latin, you panic so for the sake of your children. Tori Omono, you know, could is okay, Tori Omono, let's see what
money, who will achieve that for the children?
So you must sacrifice, yeah. Pátápátá then tẹ́ bá sọ lọ ẹ lè relocate padà sílé àti ìyàwó yín ẹ dẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ yẹn bá ti dé stage tẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti dé stage tẹ́rù òní bá wọn mọ́ ẹ dẹ̀ lọ́ máa wò wọ́n àwọn nǹkan ṣáà ń ṣe wọ́n wà Naija wọ́n máa wà àwọn ọmọ wọn máa wá sí abroad to call up and again great one.
SOBJ is saying that I need a job on my own level. Let me tell you my level. I was a CEO. I'm a security consultant for Lagos State and also federal. Now, if you are telling me to go and do all those certifications, I will spend nothing less than £4,000. And that doesn't
guarantee you a job.
And that does not guarantee me that I will get a job that is more than £35,000. Because iṣẹ́ àwọn iṣẹ́ kan wà selected fún àwa. I cannot bí mo ṣe mọ experience tí mo mọ bí wọ́n ṣe mo ní managerial experience yìí. Tí bá ní gbogbo qualification yẹn, òyìnbó ò ní fi mí sí managerial level. Wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ fi lókà wọn síbẹ̀.
Don't worry, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
Great one. As of Jemu, like you got a man, and go and get this work, go and get that work. Share is room beautiful.
I know. Oh, no, yes,
it doesn't work like that. I know when people that are start talking, somebody is just coming in, until 5 years, he's just still trying to get his feet. Emma saw Rockon the other day. She said when her husband came, and he told you doctor, you want big doctor in Nigeria, and he came to America and started as a CNA pada.
Yeah,
so are you saying that it takes him more time on pada see school and all that?
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. How many times ni mo ti pè yín pé ṣé business wà àbí kò sí?
Business man. Ẹ má dá wọn no great one. My brother mo understand.
Ẹ ṣe kẹ́ pè ní business àbí kẹ́ pé fúnkì àwọn tá a mọ̀ pa business.
Mrs. Young, Miss Young, it's not even CNA was even making more money than what my husband was doing. My husband was a valet, meaning he was trying to for people $7 an hour. 2 children and a wife that was not working. So think about that. That's what I'm telling you, great one. What you're going through is not the economic hardship that you're going through. Honestly, you're doing a fantastic job considering what you're experiencing is called FOMO. You're still comparing where you are to where you were or how you were in Nigeria. Once you stop comparing, you will move forward and say, what can I do here that will translate for me in such a way that I will become so stable, then I can, when my kids are fully grown and can be independent on their own, I will go back. Until you can stop looking back, you're not going to want to stay in the UK. I'm not saying that it's easy because UK is different. What I'm saying is that start where you are, build where you are, and move up. I'm saying that UK is difficult. Timothy has said maybe she has moved from UK to Canada.
I'm telling you, and she has a good job in UK, doctor at that.
Yes,
in UK.
Comment section. Yeah. Comment section. Please don't get it twisted. I love what I do.
Great one, leave them.
I don't like it when somebody is
Ignore the comment section.
You see, these are sacrifices that family men go through. I'm not saying
You're a good father. You're a good father.
I'm not saying this for you to pity me because I'm Do you get me? I'm not saying that all what I'm explaining is just the reality of life. It does not only concerns me, and I want so many people go through it. So it's not a matter of great one, God to choose cross me. You get what I mean?
Can I say something great?
But I'm just trying to say that these are the reality that we are facing. Although the end of the tunnel might be bright, might be sweet, but I'm just saying it that these are the challenges which I want to need paper go through it. No. We need to have sense, you know. I want to sorrow in tomorrow.
Cleaning job. When I was doing my A-level, I want
to sọ testimony ara wọn say pé àwọn ní nǹkan báyìí àwọn ti wà okay. They went through the same thing that we are currently going. In fact, àwa gan easy, àwọn gan worse because kò sí àmọye àwọn tó wọ̀lú pẹ̀lú visiting tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò níwèé títí tó fi ṣe. Tó jẹ́ pé orí olórí ni wọ́n ń lò. Orí olórí ni wọ́n ń lò gan. Ẹni tó lórí gan máa gba half salary wọn.
Yeah, it's not lying, it's true.
So,
èmi ẹ má bínú great kan mo fẹ́ lọ sọ torí sísí gbogbo wa ń pariwo bí Sisidupe ń gbádùn ẹ̀yin ń fẹ́ fún ẹ̀ ń pariwo àwọn gbádùn tí wọn èmi lọ sùn àwọn ìyá tàbí tán ẹ̀yin ń pariwo ẹ̀kọ́.
Àwọn ìyá ta
àwọn fi Sisidupe ṣiṣẹ́ ni àwa náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ní àfẹ́sùn ni.
Àdìjẹ́lógún ló máa yá táǹsì wọ́n tọkọ tí wọ́n bá dé sí ànírí ẹ̀ mọ́ wàá máa bí òun permanently.
Àwọn mi ò jọ
tó máa pe ọkọ hey baby how are you.
Sister Dupe, I don't think he's back yet. He's not back yet now.
I know why the camp she's busy. Gbogbo wa ń pariwo ń bí Sisidupe is busy. Àwọn ń pariwo ń bí.
House of Joy. Èmi àti Miss Young àwọn àbí iṣẹ́ báyìí.
Miss Young ilé wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo wọn lè ní tán. Ọkọ ilé wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo wọn.
Can I quickly say something?
Life is beautiful. Mo ń bọ̀ ní Milton Keynes. Business ni àjọ máa ṣe ni.
Ẹjọ́ máa ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run, great one. I know it's.
Great one, bí ti sọ business fún ẹ.
Owó ló pa á.
Ọlọ́run adé kò sí ọjà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, use my phone for passport. Ó dàárọ̀, ẹyẹ máa pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má lọ máa yá ta.
Send your request torí ẹ̀kọ́ tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ comment section. Bámbàmù yẹn mo fẹ́ gbé sókè. Okay, sir. Tèmi tí Sisidupe ti sùn. Tèmi tí Sisidupe ti sùn. Ẹ sáré lọ private kí n gbé yín sókè. Kẹ̀dẹ̀ private padà.
Can I say something, please? Can we
talk, please?
Let us power tap, please. Let us power tap.
But you were all talking. You did not remember.
Let her talk, please. Let her talk, please.
No, so
my baby boo boo. Go ahead.
Well, what I just wanted to say is great one. I see it when everybody leaves Nigeria to come to whatever country they go to. We all have to pay dues. And this is your time to pay that dues. It does get better. I can guarantee you that. It does get. When I first came here and I had to walk, I would walk from my house all the way to my job. I came in October. By November, I started walking because I've never walked in my life. I called my mom in Nigeria that I wanted to come back because for me, it was hardship.
As Omoboti now from Nigeria.
No, it's not even about Omoboti. No, it's not about Omoboti. But I had to walk, and I was making 6 I was doing doing sales, selling clothes. It was I was making $6.75 by the hour. And I can tell you it's a dream and it does come true. It will get better. By the time your boys get older now and they start working, it becomes easier. It becomes easier. So we all pay the dues. I'm telling you, if you hear other people, the kind of stories they will tell you about what they have to do, you will understand. So this is just your time to pay dues. I can guarantee you in the next maybe 3, 4, 5 years, you're going to come back and tell another story. You're going to have a great testimony. So don't worry, great one. You'll be fine. Let's go.
Please, let's put up our tap. And she might not be able to do an assignment. Please, let's get to 170 before we continue. Before mercy of God we speak, let's get to 170. John Tololo. No, not mercy of God. Olori Biro Abikile Njemi Moruko Yimiri. Please, let's power tap to 170 before we continue. Let us all power tap. Let us all power tap. Don't be stingy with your power tapping.
Let us go to
please, God bless. I can see those people that are power tapping. More days, God bless you. And I be power tapping. Sultan, Temiti, send God bless you, Temiti. The laws, thank you.
Temiti,
Wonky go fine wine. God bless you. We like
your incoming governor. Okay.
God bless you, Temiti in the building.
You are incoming governor. We shall chop down.
God bless you. God bless you. Please, we are not power tapping. The Lord, God bless you.
Yes, so Sister Tade Royal. Yes.
Fine wine. God bless you.
Yeah, I started
Zainab, God bless you. Rainbow.
675. Now I'm living the grace of God. Mrs. Young.
Don't drop him out.
If you drop me, you know what will happen.
Not drop him out.
Don't worry, I will soon go.
Bisiano, I've not seen your name.
I was sleeping during my training.
Emma, I did not see your name. Auntie Funzi mi olórúkọ yín. Olórí Bíró Kẹ́mi olórúkọ yín.
My love. We are láyé mi mú mọ́ láyé. I reject it to the blood of Jesus.
Mute now. Àti fẹ́ débẹ̀.
Ẹ má mute mi o. Mo fẹ́ fẹjọ́ ẹ má sùn yín. Kí ni mo ṣe báyìí? Mrs. Young, come and pray for me. Emma introduced me to something and it has affected me. Oh my God. My life needs some blessings. Emma, to better hold your peace. Emma has covered me. Nothing.
Bisiano, God bless you. I have seen you.
Emma, with ice.
God bless you. Auntie Funzi, babe, yes, said.
And I put extra pineapple.
Ibrahim, Ayaoga. Sherry Bobo, you there, tap here. Moti Popo, Auntie Funzi,
Mrs. Young, I cannot power tap my time.
Life is beautiful, Papa.
But I will gift. I cannot power tap my I won't do me.
I want Yoruba America. Let's go there. King JB, I did not see your name. It's people that can see their name I'm calling. Tap. When to tap, we see Kiroru.
How are you see people that are tapping me? I can't see them.
I can see. You can see from Modest. God bless you. Marco Jola. Thank you. Lulu. I see you, Sisi Damola. I see you. God bless you. Boomsy Pants. I'm with you. Rachel Baba. Adiola Emma. Láti orúkọ tí mo dárúkọ mi máa korúkọ látàárọ̀ Emma.
Power tapping.
Ṣé ní gbogbo yìí tẹ power tap tá jẹ́ ká dé 170 yẹn? As a prophet of God, gẹ́gẹ́ bí wòlíì Ọlọ́run tá fi àmì òróró láti òde ọ̀run yàn mí, mo gbà ní àdúrà ibi tí bàtà ti ń ta yín lẹ́sẹ̀ ọlọ́run bá mi fi òróró ààrẹ sékèdèbò ọlọ́run bá mi fi òróró ìtura ọlọ́run bá mi fi ara lágbára ọlọ́run ní agbára ọlọ́run ṣé ní gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ pé it's hard. I will say my prayer for you is that ó máa rọrùn fún yín. When people say there's a casting down, there will be a lifting in the name of Jesus. Ẹ ṣé gan-an, ẹ ṣé gan-an. Olúwa mi sì sí ọ̀gẹ̀ mi náà ni. Láti ẹni lọ, olúwa mi ni kẹ́ máa pè mí. Olúwa. Olórí Bírónkẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ wa dé rẹ̀.
Ẹni lorúkọ mi.
You keep giving people names. Her name is Olori Biyemi. I'm so sorry, ma. Mi rí fún ni ibi ni mo kọ̀ rí so mi ni mo fẹ́. Má bínú, ma. Mrs. Young máa fún yàn ní new names every time.
Every day, má bínú.
Olórí láàrin ọ̀fẹ́. Olórí láàrin ọba. I got it. Leave me alone.
Greater one. Well, me.
Ẹ̀yin bú mi pé mi ò porúkọ yín dáadáa.
Come on, the greater one.
Jẹ́rí pé yín náà porúkọ èèyàn dáadáa.
No, elevation of one now. His name went from great one to greater one. Elevation.
Great one. Actually, me, not much later so, but gbogbo ìgbìyànjú wọn náà is for the kids. So, tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ó máa see wọn through. Kò sẹ́ni tó wá sí ìlú òyìnbó tí ò go through one or two things láti lè stabilize ara ẹ̀. So just keep in. Ọlọ́run á fèrè sí á dẹ̀ stabilize yín. So Naija náà dùn. Naija dùn, nobody kò sẹ́ni tó doubt ẹ̀. Naija dùn pẹ̀lú ìwà wọn, but ibi báyìí ó ìfihàn lọ́kàn balẹ̀, especially fún àwọn ọmọ tí èèyàn train. So that's just it. Nǹkan tèmi rí láti lè sọ nìyẹn. Thank you.
Ṣé gọ́mà olórí?
Ẹ ṣe olórí, ẹ̀yọ̀ mi fẹ́ yá bọ́ọ̀sì ní ìṣẹ̀bínú.
Can I ask a question? Since we want to change topic.
Yes.
So this question is.
Wait. Let mercy of God speak before we change.
Where's mercy of God?
Yeah. Mercy of God. Àánú Olúwa.
Mo kí gbogbo ilé, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin sá.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà.
Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ́jọ́ a lot of nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. Mo ti sọ nínú comments actually. But the thing is this, I understand where this brother is coming from. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wa báyẹn náà dá ti sí nǹkan ó yàtọ̀. So kò sí báyìí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ látàrọ̀ dalẹ̀ a lè understand because circumstances olúkálukú ó yàtọ̀. Mo ní sister kan prayer tó máa ń pray lójoojúmọ́ ni. Ó ní Ọlọ́run ogun tó máa gba lé ayé mi tó máa lé mi padà sí London náà má jẹ́ rí àdúrà tiẹ̀ nìyẹn because ó ń gbádùn ara ẹ̀ ń bí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn London bó tó bá wà ń bí báyìí ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ wà driver wà gbogbo yẹn wà ó lè rí gbogbo yẹn lábẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ dẹ̀ rí pé wọ́n ń gbé London wọ́n ń gbé Nàìjíríà but kò láìkè rárá èmi tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn má bínú mi ò mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe wọ́n mo try láti gbé lóyìnbó mo try láti gbé London mo máa ń wà depressed ṣẹ́rí peak period láàárọ̀ tẹ́ bá ń sáré yẹn ó máa ń dàbí pé inú brain mi lọ sí rìn so gbogbo èèyàn kan ló lè adapt tí ò bá dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ rẹ̀ kó rọra dúró síbi tó lọ ń dá sí America the same mo láwọn ọmọ ń bẹ̀ ò bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ school ibi báyìí mo ti ń sanwó school wọn ó better ṣé understand nǹkan téèyàn bá so ẹlòmíì and me they lè blame everybody that's the truth because mo realize pé àwọn ará orí òkè ìlú òkè wọ́n pọ̀ lábúròdù gan ṣéèyàn tó ta lọ village kan mo lọ bá wọn ṣe bẹ́ríà ibẹ̀ ló ń gbé kó tó lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ṣẹ́ni yẹn ló máa sọ fún pé Nàìjíríà dá kò lè understand because kò jáyé kò yí kò jáyé lẹ́kìrí ṣé yẹn ló máa Nàìjíríà tó ń mọ̀ ìlú òkè ni so olúkálukú experience wa la fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ so kò síbi tí ò dá o àwọn tó dẹ̀ ta lé tó tọ̀nà tó wà lọ́hùn náà Ọlọ́run máa bá yín ṣe ẹ̀fẹ́ tù àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà Nàìjíríà náà ẹ má máa kóyan wa kéré o bọ̀dá kan ló ní if you have a good job 3k àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ sí ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n kí ló ń jẹ́ 3k 3 pounds kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ sí gbàdúrà yẹn lọ ẹ̀rí tó ń gbádùn ayé fọ́rìn So tí o bá wà níbà tó ń gba pounds tó ń gba dọ́là kí ló kàn ẹ́ pẹ̀lú òyìnbó so olúkálukú tọ́lọ́run bá ṣe fún kéèyàn ṣáà máa dúpẹ́ kó lọ́ọ́ ṣe fún dáadáa fún gbogbo wa thank you.
Àti Mercy Edure, Emma bin that I brought you up because I've seen what you've been writing. Nobody is looking down on anybody in Nigeria. And that was why I brought you up, because it's like you're not understanding what we're talking about. Passport and passport they are talking about traveling, freedom, liberty. Oh, because they are in abroad, they are better than those people that are in Nigeria. So in content missing we're not talking about people are better than
Nigeria. Traveling abroad. Because China and Hong Kong, I want to run America going by me. Travel to Ninja. And not all so people just think, any freedom of movement, just walk. Continuity, consistency you need in your business, in whatever you do. Have consistency. To paper passport, you can go anywhere. So imagine come out open to the American passports, about to need UK passports, about Canadian everywhere. You want to call it Iran you. Imagine any diplomatic wo ni ṣe bá yẹn pín Nàìjíríà náà nìyẹn àwọn èèyàn ní diplomatic passport àwọn èèyàn ní constant visa lórí wọn ni lórí passport wọn ni kò ń ṣe diplomatic anything so ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa rò pé diplomatic làwọn government nìkan tó bá ṣe ń government ìwọ nìkan ló máa fún àwọn ọmọ àtìyàwó ẹ ó lè jẹ́ wà àtìyàwó ẹ nìkan àwọn ọmọ something like that ìwọ ẹ ṣe máa gba visa ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ní so ẹ má jẹ́ ká rò bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
All right, Eshima. Please, can we now move back to the topic? Oh, Tilo, go ahead. Tilo says she wants to ask a question.
No, it's somebody that is asking a
It's
question.
a joke.
Oh, Timothy, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
To show.
Yeah, great one, my brother. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, Mrs. Young and
Timothy in the building.
Lady, comment section.
Timothy.
Emma, don't copy me. You want you to copy me?
Let me greet somebody now. Relax. Dr. Timothy, I miss you.
I miss you. Sherry, I told you I was.
What's the meaning of all this? What's the meaning of all this?
See, like, why are you jealous?
It's okay. Comment section, sparkling wine. 23, everybody.
Emma, you know,
yes.
you killed that.
No, you gave me. I like the way if you want to learn organizational skills, you know how to carry yourself in a business place. Yeah. Sharing all the sharing. All the way was like. OWUS, she man thrive some 15 years back. Money Bosherini, you know. So, but unfortunately, I got lucky. I was really before COVID. So I went into the UK in 2018, you know. So, and sharing my experience, I've always been lucky because it may man be me, right? I know people say stuff from the start, you know, but yeah. I'm getting I got lucky to radical, you know, pass this exam, get this move. That's it. Right, so I came in, I started working with me right from day one. Now, it's not the same for a lot of other people. Sherry, after COVID, it got so crazy. So I get what grade one is talking about. Sherry, a lot of people, these are the barrier Kai. Miss Young. No, I don't want to be saying things. You can like it more. Because of course UK gave me my MRCGP certificate to move anywhere in the world. So yes, so I owe my whatever, my climbing the ladder and whatever to the UK. I really owe that country, and for that I bless God. Now it's not the same for a lot of other people. So me so I'll be very selfish and be very insensitive. Sherry, everybody do after COVID and buy.
pathway, you want to check on my call. I want to issue like this care visas, like the care license, sponsor licenses to all these phony companies. And when you don't have you have capacity for just about 25 workers. You bring in 150 shooting away. So these were people that were relatively okay. Shooting is Mrs. Young, can you take great one? So only people have been depressed. You know, I know people have been depressed a lot as it only baby and it got more 5 pounds. As in
Tell me, 12 mil, ni mo fi ṣe COS fún ìyàwó.
Sherry, me to push COS. I want to show me red one. There was this guy who should back. Miss Young.
Timothy, exactly what you are saying. That's
what I went through. What to suffer 60 days ago. Oh, sorry, 1 5 tell me for lawyer because a lot of people, Sherry, Miss Young, Maria, when you're on the African store, my dabi, baby, Bobotoman tele, Katafe. Be called to have jackets. Yes. I'm not exaggerating. John, do you understand? Like,
you're saying the truth.
Yeah, it's good for so many people. Sherry, opportunity more poor. So a lot of people don't take Woli. Want to block it? Show my cool my feet left from Okowani. They go leave the space for you. Everybody they go pit now.
You, yeah, that's. Emi go ni kúrò.
Mrs. Young, I thank God for my life. Timothy, Emiti Risho, 12 mil, look be COS war, look be Yaomi war COS, look be Yaomi war you.
Oh, Nigeria no great.
Be Ashewole, be Umushewole, Mishiwa Nigeria Timu Pawo, Oshewole by after 3 months, one revoke.
Was story Sherry, in the story. Yeah, no, it's your.
You can only shake Nigeria,
it's your key. Sherry, the problem, and now let me now tell you the other problem. Transition. So a lot of companies, so don't want to miss you, they not hold them by the balls. So to have a new crazy router. Do you understand? So tell you about go fishing any small thing. My best, my friend, will be COS. Shooting so and then you have to put in a few number of hours, you know, for you to qualify eventually for your ILR. So in year one, then I want work. I want Indonesian. I want crazy rota. I want they need so. Apart from that, a lot of passive aggression. Workplace. It's so crazy, Sherry. Emigo, but me talk about platform. Got to mama Lord. But you were like, money. No, I know Uncle Camera. I want to buy for travel out, like from Nigeria. I'm gonna help you to get information for and all of that. But Sherry, you care about this platform. At some point, they stopped talking about anything immigration because a lot of people were depressed. And someone else, okay, come focus on my shit business. No, sis, I'm not gonna lie. That place is hard. Now, it's good. It's all good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It was good. Our kids went to private school and all of that. Yeah, but even at that, Sherry, what's a great one on sewing? I will continue. I'm talking about, you know, when you earn about, we're saying like 250,000 grand, you know, per year, you know, annually, also upwards of that. So I want to need we don't paro and above. What key I want to so that you want to feel wọlé, ó máa lé fún ẹ láti bọ̀ láti break jinx yẹn. Torí wọn ní kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ náà, wọ́n ti tẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pa. So what do? You have to spread. Yeah, get what you want to get and move. But the problem with the great one, they were looking at, okay, let me suffer for 5 years. You know, let me just suffer. Okay, I understand all this shit and all of that. Okay, change ruling because I want to continue people want you rolling on it because once they get that means all of them are going to be entitled to public funds naturally. Government might collapse. Kilowashi, always want to play one game. Museum Shang Book was okay 10 years. Let us 10 years. What is okay, maybe 10 to 15 years. Now it's going to be a point-based system. You have to earn high. It will not earn high. Now, people talk about transitioning. A lot of them, Timothy, try Latin mentor. I feel pity for them. When they're knackered at work, it would be very with a transition. But look at it, very like Latin mentally, like even settle down and chase those jobs. So it's just like a quagmire. Like,
yes,
just locked in that.
Yeah, that's the exact issue. So you have to really zone yourself in and say, oh, more everybody got today, all right. I'll give you an example, like my spouse, my husband, right? When he's earning $7, he has to take care of the children. He has to take care of me. What did I do? Zoned out. No, we don't need anything. We just need to eat. And it wasn't like this thing. Thank God my kids were not on bottle, right? So it was breastfed. So all that needs to happen is for me to eat right and the kids to be properly breastfed. Do you understand? And all he needed to do was
breastfed.
No, but they were 1 year apart.
I'm not feeding this one there.
Yes, now I was doing that. New story. Anyways, when I said I want to
Emma, let me quickly say something. The difference between your husband, because he's a medic, like the opportunity we medics have is that to buy more, to want to be aware, to buy pass board exam, you move. Now it's not the same for it's not the same. Yeah, we have it's not the same. Yes, you're gonna pass. If you don't pass, then that's the same.
A medical doctor in Nigeria. This is what they're doing now.
Yeah,
you're right.
My dear, so do about pass, you're in the same quagmire. So it's not the same for other professions because how open, how common are those posts? How common are the jobs? So God don't know help. I want to be a woman if you didn't come medicine in because it's so it's intensive. So in any I tell them about it in block in here. Block. If you like pass the exam, you won't get placement. That's it. So that's it. It's always demand and supply. So I get what Great One is saying. Sincerely. So it's because I want to have finger brain. What do I use it 10 years? Now, I was like, 10 years? Can you imagine? Okay, maybe. It's once okay. Now it's going to be points-based system. It'll be 15 years.
15 years. Yeah.
It's too much.
That's all.
Exactly. Thank you, Ella, because they know that the country would not be sustainable if they grant all of those huge, humongous number of people ILR. Because they're going to be entitled to public for millionaires. You get? So that's it. So I get sharing got a great one. So I know the other one, the passport no matter. Coping mechanism. Forgive my brother. It's just coping mechanism. Yeah, because you just have to weigh him or immediately. Okay, am I going to kill myself? Am I going to let myself go? Because I'm in this paper now. I could get up me back and do my own. Of course, it wasn't. Of course, I'm saying I couldn't complain, but she was multiples. Like, what am I gonna stay in? Yeah, that's it. So it's hard for people, and I feel pity for them. A lot of people are stuck in that system. So for great in the same place. Some people are going to get money from Nigeria. Some people get money from China. Some people get money from Congo, whatever. Some people get money from America.
Do you know how many times Moti apply loss in Canada? Lori share it answer.
Timmy, the annoying thing is the next general election coming up. I will tell you people in the UK, be ready for a tough election.
She also back before.
No, before. Do you know reform?
Reform, but you know also. Reform me. Reform is even
and now reform policy is difficult.
Absolutely. They want to eradicate anything.
If you have your means right now, just stick to what you are doing right now. Or you get out. The next election, the next general election, 2027, is it 2027 or 2028? It's going to be a tough one. No, 2028 or 2029. It's going to be a tough election. Even Labour seats are not even guaranteed anymore. I wish I let you know, Labour, the Greater Manchester, they just give them a bad election just about about a few weeks ago. The Green Party beat them hands down. And this is a party that's been winning for over 50 years ago. They've not lost that seat. Now they've lost that seat. Now, I'm telling everybody right now, the next election, do you think that white people, that is where they can. They don't count all those votes in London, Manchester. They don't count all those votes. Votes when you go down to the rural areas, that is where the votes are so many. So please, if you 10 years, I know it's very, very difficult, but just take it. Let us be praying that Labour is still in the party, because if Labour is still there, they can relax it anytime again. But if reform should come in, or Tory should come in, they will be so brutal. Say to Donald Trump, marry me. This country is an unwritten constitution. They can change their law any freaking time.
Don't mention my president's name.
President is your own
My
president.
president. Orange Head. Orange Head is my president. Orange Head. Jerry, ẹ má bínú. Èmi kàn fẹ́ sọ nǹkan. Kò sí ìlú tí ò ní títí ẹ o. Kò sí ìlú tí ò like gbogbo ìlú ló ní ups and downs títí ẹ. But nǹkan èmi torí ẹ máa sọ pé mo ti fi spiritual. Nǹkan tèmi kàn máa sọ ni pé I'm of the school of thought. Èmi ò pé kò sí bó ṣe tọ́fù tó náà. If God is with God by your side, you will scale through and you will make it. So fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé ó hard, please just hang on in there. I mean, a time will come, and you will look back. Gbogbo èèyàn ṣáà ní sọ pé àwọn gba $6 tẹ́lẹ̀. Èèyàn ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ló gba $7. Àwọn kan náà gba $5. So I just feel a time will come back. You will look back and say, I remember those times when it was tough. Enjoy, hang on. Enjoy. I know it's hard. But please just hang on, Muko fẹ́ encourage, because with what I've heard, I'm really feeling sad. But I mean, I get where a lot of you people are coming. Especially if you're a man. Single mothers now. It's not easy. It's not easy. So please just hang in. And I'll be praying. Mama for NSPPD every morning.
Go easy from both.
Me and the FLIBC or the NSPPD, one line in the FLIBC, but great one. I will specially pray for. Yes, and the who can see me. Èmi ò lè gbàdúrà fún yín lọ́mọ egungun. Ẹ má sọ pé mi gúngún nìkan ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ máa la pé.
Ẹ̀mí gúngún àti àlàáfíà.
Pray for my brother, please. For your NSTPD thing.
Ṣẹ́rí mo serious o, tẹ bá dẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí nǹkan sí mi ní láìkì ni pé tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá wá work, tẹ bá ní brother mi ló ṣe fúnra wọn. Kẹ́mi sọ pé ẹsẹ̀ testimony sí
testimony and offering will send it.
Mi nídìí offering mi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ offering yìí mu àfọwọ́ yín, ẹ má sọ wá tó nǹkan.
Mrs. Young, do you know what
Should I could give you my own prayer, that since I entered this Sisidupe platform, I've been yelling.
Your voice cannot go back. Oh no! Your voice cannot go back.
I not never say when I'm not yelling.
And send the prayer point.
My blood pressure is high.
Mama, did you not fi àdúrà ran gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́? Ẹ má send your offering àbẹ̀rẹ̀ offering. Mo rí wọn tó ń shift ọwọ́, yìí náà rí wọn tó ń shift ọwọ́.
Wọ́n busy, but tears of joy ní fún wọn busy.
Ṣẹ́rí àwọn nǹkan ò lè èmi bí mo ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ìsìn. Àìgẹ́ èmi kì í má parọ́ kẹ́mi má jalè, mi ò experience kan sí ẹ̀yìn experience o. Àfi tí bá fẹ́ parọ́ nìkan ló kù, ọlọ́fọ̀ ọkọ tèmi kẹ́ èmi ni. But please, kò ṣe pé Rosie fáwa náà bọ̀ mẹ́mọ̀ à ń lọ ń jí, à lọ ń ṣe kinní yẹn.
Àní Mrs. Young, mo ní bọ̀bọ̀.
Mo understand you.
Ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà ni. Wọ́n gba 2 times lórí COS.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ń kọ́.
Búchà ló ń ṣe ń sìn. Tẹ bá rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ti gan. Kò lè padà. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́.
Ṣé Nàìjà ló gba?
No, as in láti Naija ló ti rí COS tí ó ti sanwó yẹn. Ó tún wá dénú bíbá yìí. Ó tún wá dénú bíbá yìí. Wọ́n tún sọ fún pé iṣẹ́ kan wà ó ní COS but ò ní rí hours tó pé. Ó tún sọ.
Any ejikama somo. Yeah, don't talk about just we get it, right? Let's just leave with what Mrs. Young had, submitted with, like prayer and that like even going in UK, some people get luckier, even going in like all these other places, I'm be you that it's good for some professions. Exactly.
But what you were saying is a great one. Do you know the guy I sent to you on Instagram? Do you know the guy I sent to you on Great One? Do you know the guy I sent to you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Right. Do you know that guy? That guy, he just came to UK about 3 years ago and is making very, very good money. Guess what? Oman Laura scrap car, to Amata. My business. So there's money everywhere. You just look everywhere, you get your money.
Ẹ wo kí ọkùnrin náà ibẹ̀ má bínú orí TikTok mo ti rí ó kọ pé how I got America bó ṣe sọ pé America ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ni o bó ṣe ní wọn ò fún wọn visa America lé ó lóun ṣe lab kínní kan àwọn tó máa ń ṣe test àwọn MRI nǹkan kan radiography àbí kí ló ń pè wọn àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ ṣé radiography ni bó girl you saw it Emma
medical biotechnician.
God bless you láti Naija ló ti sponsor ọmọ yìí o work kínní lọmọ ìdẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní good kìíní kan púpọ̀ wá ní prayer answer mọ́ ò pé àwọn òkúdè ti wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ìtẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ń forí tì wọ́n ti ń fọhùn tì tó ń dẹ̀ rí opportunity sọmọ ìbí.
Mrs. Young kò ń ṣe pé òun ò rí opportunity. I want us ká máa láyé àwọn èèyàn. I want us to let people understand some people are very prideful. Some people. You see what Timothy was talking about àwọn tó máa ṣe exam. Wait, great one now. Some people would do exams. Do you know how many doctors would do the USMLE and will not match? It's not cheap and it's not easy. It's a lot of money and it takes a lot of God's grace and, whatever, connections too, right? When I say connections, I'm not talking about like under G, this thing. It's like somebody that knows someone that will put you right and tell you what and how to do what you need to do, right? Now, the thing is, if that doesn't work, that route doesn't work, are you willing to lower yourself and go through another route, but it will still get to where you are going to, meaning a pathway? You could go and do nursing and then go back and reapply for residency. You could decide not to go and work.
That is in the US, so.
I'm talking about the US. I'm not talking about any other thing. Now, when this person said biotech or biomedical technology, you know how many people have science background and then come to America and say, I'm not doing this, I cannot do this, I'm too big for this. In fact, as I'm talking to you, I have somebody on this shift that I'm working with presently that has you are acting too big for the job that you are doing. My guy, as long as I'm able to pay my bills, I will keep my act together, do my job, go home. It's for a certain number of hours. It is for you to suck it up and ask yourself, why am I here? Is it for a period of time, a means to an
motivation?
You get it's not your end, it's a means to an end, and that's how I want Great One to look at it.
Emma, the motivator.
It's not as easy. I don't want to come to work every day. I cannot lie to you.
Emma, it's not as easy as
Great One, let me tell you something. I don't want to come in. Wait, let me finish.
If you are single, it's a total different thing. I'm in a 2-household family. If I decide to shut myself of hours, the pressure will be on my wife. If my wife decides to shut, let's get hours for her to pursue something else, we'll all be affected. And it's going
Great One. Do you see what I'm saying about? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I say bringing yourself down. You see, Miss Young, did I not talk to you the other day about learning to degrade and upgrade? Downgrade and upgrade. I have stayed in a 3-bedroom and I've moved down to a 1-bedroom before. Why? I needed to go back to school. My husband wanted to go back to school, right? And we had kids. We didn't want to ask for any help from anybody. We downgraded.
If you do that in the UK, child service or social services,
nothing is going to happen to you, great one. I can assure you. Oh,
Emma, wait. Emma, you can't speak for where different. Yeah, you can't speak for where it is. Yeah, the British are so different. Ototoni. Yeah, I can only speak for America. You can't speak for UK. We don't live here.
Every year, every care worker close to like 35 training online courses that they do every year. That's the upgrade around. Now, are you saying that big motion controls in here to complete? Now, I'm even having an induction tomorrow from another company because I feel that I can have more free hours than Ibitimo Wayi. Now, have you said have I looked to diversify? Yes. The amount to diversify into another part is more expensive than what I can afford. Timothy, do you know this company, Service Now?
Yeah. I think I.
Multi seminar, multi-bere, project manager. I've started project planning.
But you're not going to get sponsorship. That's the problem.
Now, when it got to a certain level, I have to pay for training from Service Now. The basic is free. But when you get to a certain level, to achieve, to get those certifications, you have to pay. Now, the least that I could find there is £700. It will motivate you £700. Except if I call.
Bro, listen, wait, take a deep breath. Deep breath in, okay? You know, sometimes in life, you can't always win at some point, should you? And there's no, because if it's subtle, definitely some people might not understand. And then they have a right to believe that way too, okay? Sharing about me, think about what they see, and when you're about your advice, I think it's just okay, you know, you might just use some of, maybe it might not be applicable to you now, probably in the future. So that it doesn't seem as though maybe you're not being receptive. I understand and I know that place one sucking in, and I think it's such a total different kind of outlook when compared to North America. You know, it's totally different. Though here in Canada also, other people, other professionals know me, man, so being on struggle and all of that. But I think a lot of people can come out of that struggle earlier than the people in the UK. That's what I've noticed, yeah. So, you know what? Cool. If you can keep talking on and on and on, maybe you're just being, just rebutting. So just leave it, all right? You keep doing what you're doing. Good enough, Nigeria and work. Do you understand? Nigeria is working for you. So keep those links, right? Keep going to Nigeria at least like 3 or 4 times. You know, keep those contacts. Nigeria is working for you. Don't every Nigeria then get a big contract, something, don't my phone, that's fine. Do you understand? And when a lot more people are in worse situations than you, UK. So they're just stuck. So I think I know maybe it's almost like you're ranting and you have a right to do that, you know, but people, it will just seem as though we're going like, and when you're going to go back and forth.
Going in circles.
Yeah, do you understand? In circles. So, you know, so even if people want to contribute, that's good. Like what Mrs. Young said, maybe Kakofi cover, you know, and even any other person wants to give you advice, it's okay. Only ma fit into you. You know what is inside of you. Do you understand? You know what? Yeah, you know your situation. You can like critically analyze and say, okay, these are the things go share. But sometimes in Bami town, you're about advising. You know, and you just be watching, you know, it's okay, because they're trying to help too, and they're seeing it from the outside. So me, if I go that, then because the ban law, you know, you get yourself a bit hurt, because then it might seem as though people don't understand. But am I right, because then you'd have the need to keep explaining. Just
to add to what Timothy said, everybody can't give opinion based on experience money. So just like say I'm
even open to opinion.
Yes. No. He's not one show fit all. America so is not one shoe fit all. Environment tó tún gbé náà ó determine gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ ibi tó bá wà ó lè máa gbé ní Iowa kó máa expect pé iye owó tẹni tó ń gbé ní Illinois rí ni wọ́n fẹ́ máa rí ó lè máa gbé ní igbó kí ló ń jẹ́ kí lorúkọ bíbà yìí mi tẹ̀sí gbàgbé kí ló ń pe bíbà tẹ́ pé àìsí ó kún bẹ̀bí kó máa expect pé ẹni tó sọ pé kí ni iṣẹ́ yẹn ń sìn náà amẹ́ni kìíní kan $1 per hour. Ohio kan Wyoming mo fẹ́ dárúkọ o lè máa gbé Wyoming kó máa expect iye tẹ́ni tó ń gbé ní California ń gbà ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbà so the place you also live also determine these opportunities we are talking about but in all tó bá ṣàtì ń rí bí ilé ẹ̀sán tó dẹ̀ kọjá you are not living above sharing yẹn lèmi tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ you are not living above means and when I mean above means sharing ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ́ mara African food and all that I understand èmi náà African food mo máa ń jẹ bó ẹ má jẹ parọ́ tó yìí mo ti ń lẹ́nu nísìn torí ẹ mọ̀ èèyàn bá ti náwó African food tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà kò easy ìgbà kan mi lè jẹ́ kinní kan mi lè jẹ́ kinní kan mo ti díẹ̀ èèyàn máa kọ́ ni irú àwọn oúnjẹ kí ló ń jẹ àwọn oúnjẹ tó bá pa àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ tẹ̀ fà yín lẹ̀ yín ti dàgbẹ́ lè má jẹ́ bá àwọn ọmọ yín introduce àwọn foreign food ẹ bá rí ọmọ mi gbà mí mo máa ń sọ fún ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mọ́mí àwọn tó torí mo máa ń da òyìn náà ń jóúnjẹ Amẹ́ríkà mo sọ fún jọ́kọ̀ mi ò gbóúnjẹ lọ fún for 1 week ọ̀gbẹ́ni lọ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá ń jẹ tó bá yẹ pé kò lè lọ jẹ lọ bá wọn jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò kàn mí àwọn tíjà ń pè mí pé mo ní liver she will learn she's not hungry let her learn ìgbà tó dé ní mọ́mí I can eat kìíní kan they gave us kìíní kan apple pie they gave us mo ní wàá máa practice ni ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kárí láburú bóyá mo travel mo lọ fi sọ́dọ̀ èèyàn táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń dáná because her best friend is a white girl kí wá ní ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi gbé sílẹ̀ káwọn ṣáà nítorí àwọn èèyàn máa ṣàmàlà ní abọ́ máa ṣe rice and stew so we have to teach them too èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ adjust then tó bá yẹ pé àwọn party èèyàn á kọ̀ tiẹ̀ tó irú èmi sì mi lọ party gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí mo rí pé ní party ni wọn I cut myself off them ẹ máa kó mi sí gbèsè oníkálukú ló tó ráwọn tí wọn ọkàn wọn gba gbèsè credit tó wọn ọkàn wọn ẹnì báwọn lómi ọkàn wọn balẹ̀ láìjẹ́ ló lè fi ẹ̀.
mo ń lọ party mail gan sẹ.
èmi ọkàn tèmi ò balẹ̀ ayàtọ̀ síra wa mi ní kí o máa ní fun have fun but I mean cut your coat according to your cloth not even size tó bá gbàṣọ ọ̀pá kan lọ then àwọn bí àwọn parents yìí tí wọ́n visit I understand it because of the children sometimes advantage it one we can't say they should cut it might be to their own advantage because
it's
easy no
it's actually cheaper if your parents are
because if they say they want to go and give the children to child management or child care mo ye to ma son ni so me I would not say you should not allow your come and wa bó ṣe wá yẹn Ọlọ́run máa pèsè fún yín but ẹ jọ̀ọ́ for a while I mean, do the minimal that you feel you can do. Sherry, then information, just like what Timothy said, is key. Timothy, do you know that even in this America, IEP, don't take in school because most private school here you can't compare private to public because of the government don't fund you. Mo fẹ́ switch ọmọ mi sí private, but gbàtí mo pè tọ́lọ́ mo tún gbọ́ pé mama sanwó gan fún mi. Because it's going to be on scholarship. Ọ̀gá mi tí mo bá ṣiṣẹ́ ló explain Indian woman kan. She gave me that information. Tí mo ṣe ti gbọ́ pé màmá gba change. Inú mi ti dùn pé èmi gan máa rówó o. Ọlọ́mọ fún mi bọ̀ǹgbà tó wá ní irú IEP yẹn like the speech. They don't have that speech thingy over there. Gbogbo yẹn ló kọ́ ká mi lára tí mo ti plan pé every tó bá ti wọlé báyìí bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ 10,000 ní ṣéǹjì tí mo rí. Ààrẹ náà ni a máa lo gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn. So mingle pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn ń ta get information àwọn òyìnbó scope gbọ́ from them àmọ́ ẹni tó lè fún wa ní information to help ṣẹgbọ́n gbogbo àdálágbára Ọlọ́run kò easy America ìgbọ̀n àwọn tó sọ pé America opportunity ẹ lè wá gan kẹ má rí mo ráwọn tẹ́pọ̀ ti wà ní America 25 years wọ́n sì struggle so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please kò síbi tí ò le kò dẹ̀ síbi tí ò rọrùn gbogbo ẹ̀ á dá fún gbogbo alágbára Ọlọ́run then nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ nìwọ tó bá ń dá fún má pé pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ Stop making it look like other people are not trying because ó ti dùn fún ẹ. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé ìgbà míì grace, just like what Temiti said, she said ours is grace, like àwọn náà rí then grace follow her. So it is a two thing. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa wò pé ẹni yóò mọ̀ ṣe kò mọ way ni. Ẹ lè fún way gan kó follow way yẹn kó tún má make ẹ̀ yẹn tún kọ́. Àìmọye way. Mo ti ráwọn tó ti fún mi way, go do this one, go do that one, go do that one. Pàbó ló já sí kò sí nǹkan kan, so ẹ ṣe wo èmi mo ṣe wà ń sìn tí bá ti róúnjẹ jẹ oúnjẹ ní problem mi ṣe ní tó ń jẹ bá ti kúrò ní gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ẹ wo àbùṣebùṣe ṣe a máa kọ́lé ọlọ́run á ṣe ẹ ṣe jàre ẹni tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Temiti ẹ mo ní Temiti tí wọ́n yìí.
ọmọ rò pé wà on diet now.
Diet kí ni èmi ń jẹun
Ẹgbẹ́ yóò kàn disappear.
Àbí mo ti diet ẹ̀rí tí mo ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àná péjọ lọ fúráìsì ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wa ń jọ sọ.
Baby. Yes, ma'am.
Ṣé ní gbéraga tẹ sọ yẹn? Ok, ẹ má ló sọ̀rọ̀ gbéraga. Ẹ yé gbéraga. Ẹ yé ṣe pé a ní ẹ wò woman kan mo pàdé ẹ̀ ń bíṣẹ́ mi. The woman said that they share food, raw food for their church. Àwọn náà ṣé mo fẹ́ mo mọ̀ pa lóúnjẹ bọ̀ oúnjẹ tó lóúnjẹ mo ní àtẹ́bá gbé fún mi. Tẹ́ bá ní big box méjì. Tí woman ìgbéwò fún mi. Potato, milk, ẹyin, turkey.
Borderline kí n wá greedy náà sometimes.
Greedy kan, ọ̀rọ̀ greedy kan, ó fi sẹ́ẹ̀fù wa lọ́wọ́ ni. You are saying greedy, ó fi sẹ́ẹ̀fù mi lọ́wọ́ bí owó tẹ̀sí fún oúnjẹ. Mo máa sẹ́ẹ̀fù ẹ̀ àárẹ̀ náà lẹ́yìn náà lẹ́ni ká máa sẹ́ẹ̀fù owó. Mi ò sọ pé no, mo gbà á. Àmọ́ ẹ̀ so fẹ́ ní kò sí problem grandma.
Temiti ẹ̀kọ́ sọ pé Latin and confident dey share pass for UK.
Eléyìí ẹ wo ẹyin yẹn 30 méjì lọ gbé fún mi. Wọ́n gbé Irish potato. Wọ́n gbé
agree one. Things used to be. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie. I think Brexit played a bad one, and because in my COVID, might be different stuff. Pizza, all this natural stuff, veggies, yeah, protein, cheese, and a lot of nice things. Sherry, Brexit here tongue by. That was when the hot chicken, because I recall things were so cheap back then. Grade one, £7 will feel like a whole bag. Timalosi, was it Aldi then? I was like, wow, yeah. Even though it was Aldi, the Mima Lotele, it was so nice. But how could it cheap go? All of a sudden, Brexit, yeah, the effect was just kind of taken off. With my clear by, hey, my dear.
When I came here, a gallon of milk was 97 cents.
Àwọn politician yẹn ló ń balu ìjẹ. Wọ́n kàn ń da gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ immigration.
Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ bá ló ẹbí ìmọ̀ UK o. Ẹ bèrè ẹ ask. Táwọn èèyàn bá fi ewé hàn yín, ẹ lọ ẹ ṣe ẹ wò chọ́ọ̀chì kan tó kọ mí lọ. Ọkọ mi náà ṣe announcement pé àwọn tó bá jẹ gbèsè kan wá, wọ́n máa bá wọn san gbèsè, wọ́n máa ṣe kinní kan. Mo fi following week mo ní mo máa dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn a máa lọ. Ẹ kò rẹ́rìn ni. Ṣé rí opportunity tẹ́ ọ̀ bá rí ẹ maximize ẹ̀. Kò sí kankan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ lò ó to your advantage.
I'll say something. Do you know at a point in this country, cleaning job was a luxury job?
Yeah. Also, the tools, also a lot of nice things now. But
those cleaners have now become a better person.
Let me tell you. So for my physical training, right, at the time they were paying this bonus called the test. They will give you like £20,000 for, if you trained in some deprived areas, more like an incentive. And of course, our Nigerian man but of course you had to be chosen according to your marks and all of that. So I got the money. Now, after say a few years after, I want to cancel anything. Nothing but I think want to cancel everything. Now, even to get training as a foreign trained doctor in the UK, they're going to prioritize UK trained doctors first before foreign trained doctors for training.
Yes.
Do you understand? It's just getting worse day by day. So, I understand only UK know that going tele. And when I came, I got a bonus. No, immediately, I'm not gonna relocation package. Yeah, I got free money.
Company will give you bonus even if you get
almost £6,000 free.
Do you know that life is beautiful? Do you know that in the area now, èmi tí ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe ń wò pé òkè o ti má ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ second job yìí máa fi ilé tó jẹ́ pé I can work just for 4 days a week then I will do Uber for 2 days. Ṣé mo pé wọ́n ti change law yẹn sìn? Because wọ́n mọ̀ pé majority of àwọn tó ń ṣe Uber, àwọn tó ń ṣe taxis, they are all immigrants. Ní ìsìn wọ́n ti help ẹ̀ pé you have to have 5 years, 5 years
Driving
car.
license.
No, 5 years.
Oh, 5 years old car. 5 years old car. Yeah,
5
that's,
years old
that's
car.
been in law since now.
No,
That's
tell it. To buy in 2016 model car, or if you share Uber, now that it's 2026, if you have a car of 2021, you are not qualified.
Just to let you understand, great one. Bounty Bank is going to come. She's a single mother of 2, right? And she's only working. So she's also going through a lot of, but at the end of the day, she knows that she'll get to that tunnel very, very soon. Bounty Bank, Benusi Mike. Bouncy Bank, Benusi Mike.
Kò ṣe bá ṣe porúkọ ẹ̀ ní Bouncy bag. Bouncy bags. Good morning, sis.
Hello, sis. Hello, bí ṣe ń dé oppress àǹtí aláǹtí.
Bouncy bag. Bouncy bag. Òun ló ń jẹ́ Bouncy bag.
Ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ rí ni.
Power tap o. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ta power tap.
Life is beautiful.
Sorry. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm a shy person though. I only came up for grade 1, so I know it's really not easy. Honestly, UK is not easy. I'm a widow. I have 2 kids. I came here when I lost my husband back in Nigeria, so I know I can tell you for the fact that it's not easy. But you know, life is beautiful. Sorry, grade 1, so. I think you need to cut some things down, honestly, because I can tell you I'm in London and I'm also a carer. It's really not easy. But for you to have a wife and you're here, you have kids, I think you still have upper hand. I don't know how old are your kids. For me. Hello.
Just show me near Bonnie.
No, I heard her. No, I heard her. Great one. I think she's talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, she asked a question.
The kids, are they small that they can't really stay on their own? Because you said they are 3.
They are below 14.
Oh, below 14. Yeah, I think probably maybe one person can do night and the other person do day. Because, you know, bringing your mom and a mom is another expense for you, honestly, if you're not thinking on that side. That one alone, it's another expense for you.
If I do, it's actually not a problem for me. But if we are doing the same thing, but we just want to have more hours. That is why parents came in. Do you understand? If I decide to do you know that it depends on the company you're working with. Do you understand? For example, now 7 to 9 is the shift. Then night shift is 9:15 to 7. There's no way there's gonna be loopholes. And Shetira, our neighbors, these neighbors, they are all spying on everyone. Tabashi mistake by they'll be the first person to cop the popo. So I understand what you mean. Sheget, I understand what you mean. But when we find ourselves, I'm not complaining.
Okay.
You understand? I am not complaining. I am only saying that the transition from what I am back in the country to this is a little bit, strenuous.
I know, yeah.
Because as I am right now, sometimes I do 18 hours a day. If my parents are not around, if our parents are not around, I can't do it. Do you understand? And I want to answer our family. You're single, right? Do you have any child?
I'm a widow. I have 2 kids.
Okay, it's more difficult. I understand
I can tell you, it's really not easy.
I know it's not
just
easy.
For me to get a house, because I need someone to stay with the kids at home.
Yes.
Because I'm working nights.
You're probably spending all the money you're earning.
I had to get a house. I had to get a 2-bedroom that it costs 2,200. That is even more than what I'm paying. So that I can put someone in the other room, so that when I'm going to work, I have someone at home. I got the house. I had to pay. I didn't see anyone to put in the house for good 4 months. So I keep paying that money. I keep earning and paying, and it's really not easy.
And the person that you're putting as a housemate?
I don't want a single person. I want someone that is married and has kids as well, so that we can work hand in hand.
But they support in the bills, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But now it's okay, but it's really not easy. Honestly, the money I've spent so far, honestly, it's really bad up to now. So I can tell you it's not easy, even when you spend more money for the money to come back. It's really not.
Sorry, Boomsy Bank, I want to ask a question. Is there a way the government assists people like you, like being a widow?
No. To budget coming be by it might be another thing.
But
because it's in Nigeria, because I lost him in July and I came in August. We are supposed to come together.
I'm so resting.
It is well, Mama.
It's really not well.
Sorry.
So sorry.
My condolences.
So sorry. Sorry, sis.
Would have been very
Exactly.
I wish you were in the US.
I nobody wants
to bring your children.
I hardly sleep. I brought my baby when she was 11 months.
Oh wow.
So I know she's 4. She'll be 5 this year.
God is your strength, sister.
Amen.
And I will never leave you.
Amen.
Great things shall align for you. New paths shall align for you.
Amen.
You will not do it.
Yes, I do. I monitor them, yeah.
Blessings, my sister. Blessings.
Thank you. All right. Thank you.
How old are your kids? How old are your kids right now?
One is 7. The other one is 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emma, so far, I don't see what's up.
I'm in London. I'm in London.
London, easy, man.
No, Miss Young, we are adopted.
I'm just trying to figure out. There's nothing I can do.
It's not easy. Trust me.
I want to I just want to encourage her with something.
Sorry, Auntie Boomsy, before you encourage, do you still want to remarry or you want to remain single? If you want to remarry, DM me because I'm going to give you one trip. But I'm continue first. I will come back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to encourage Ms. Boomsy that you talked about recovering the money.
Yeah.
As a mother, forget about recovering the money. Think about fulfilling your everyday dreams. You know how they say that we're living in our prayers, right?
Yeah.
Every day you have to just look at it from the perspective of it could have been worse, but it is not, because you even have a place to sleep with the kids. And our mama so job for you know, it's not. I'm not saying that it's easy, but over a period of time, you will experience the fruit of your labor.
You don't believe Emma has got a soft spot like this or alone back?
Life is beautiful. Hey, I beg you.
Me believe on this soft spot by you alone.
I like me. Well,
Emma will want to talk about it lucky.
Emma is a female female version of Jigon.
No, forget about the female version, but I don't believe Emma has got this soft spot to Olumoba.
Life is beautiful. I'm a sweet person. Just
Emma knows all about it.
Sweet person, no, they talk say he's sweet.
Yeah, don't step to me. That's all.
Emma, I think you sleep like this. Yeah, I go lick you, I go lick you, I go lick you.
Don't worry. You too, they feel I'm happy. No, Boomsy, don't mind them. See, somebody saying that I'm a sweet person, but just don't look for my trouble. That's my.
I like it.
Mrs. Young.
Boomsy, don't mind life is beautiful, Jerry.
I like it, Emma.
It's not going to be easy.
Tẹ́bá tún dárúkọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ pètèpètè máa bá yín ni.
Ṣọbọ́lá ẹ̀kẹ́ Mama forúkọ mi àti Trump sí ṣe.
Emma Trump.
No. LIB, èmi ò ní gbà ọ́, mi lè wá bí kẹ́ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa Emma now. What do you mean?
I don't believe Emma sleep like this. Oh, no.
No, you don't know. The fact that someone is...
But it's true that Emma is Emma Trump. No, Emma likes Trump.
Like Trump, but eléyìí tó ṣe yìí mi ní sọ pé kò ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú Iran yìí kò ṣe kò bá.
Mi ò bá yín sọ yẹn ọjẹ́ mi.
No, ẹ má yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹjọ́ nítorí.
Anyways, ẹ jẹ́ ká go back to Miss Boomsy. Don't worry, it's not easy, but God is going to strengthen you. And by the grace of God, please, on this platform, we love and we show our love, and our love is in our what? Giving. So if it's in your heart to love up on Miss Boomsy, reach out to her by yourself.
Boomsy, I've gifted you.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Gifting, you're going to gift it. Be account to gift it, not account.
Because money can be machine.
Thank you very much.
Emma, oh yeah, gift it.
Don't worry. Yeah,
gift it.
I know the loud.
Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Be a good example.
Then forget that one.
Jokes in front of everybody.
Auntie Boomsy, Emma worry tí bá ti gba tax return mi.
Mr. Boo's back.
Yeah.
See, don't worry, we'll talk in DMs, okay?
Yes, Sister Boomsy, ṣé mo kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ fẹ́ dúró? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n jáde kúrò nínú ṣáwà. Ó ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Mrs. Young, nínú ṣáwà náà.
Ẹ wà ní ṣáwà la gbọ́ omi tó ta mọ́ ara yìí. Ṣé afẹ́fẹ́ mi?
May God bless everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the
She is a wonderful girl.
Life is beautiful. Morocco, may God oil you.
No, Mrs. Young again. Everybody, thank you for the gifts for her. I'm sure you are on this platform. We'd like to support one another, either a man or a woman. I've known her for a while, and she's been a struggling girl. She's been a very, very strong girl. She's very, very determined and very, very focused lady. And God will continue to bless her kids. And like Emma said, God will bless your labor.
Kí lẹ fẹ́ fi location bíi tí mo wà ṣe ẹ̀yìn
ọmọ tí ẹbí ọ̀lẹ́kùn mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ gbogbo tẹ̀ ẹ́ ṣe fún wọn Ọlọ́run bá gẹ́tẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lọ. Ní gbogbo ọ̀nà tẹ́ fi ń fi ìlákùn tẹ́ fi ń fi láì sùn láì jẹ láì mu tẹ́ fi ń tán Ọlọ́run bá á ṣe dáadáa fún wọn náà. Ìrèsí Ọlọ́run àtòrí ẹ̀ wá bá ẹ̀ èmi ìlú wákàtí mi tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ síta ayé ti gbọ́ ọ̀run ti gbọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀ sí máa ṣàánú ẹ̀ ní àánú abẹ̀ sí máa wá ẹni gbogbo 4 corners of the world ní ibi tí ilẹ̀ yìí tó ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ dé ilẹ̀ yìí àti oyin àti wàrà inú ẹ̀ ó máa jẹ́ títì ẹ̀ ní. Kí ló dé tí mo ṣe wá bíbí kí ló dé mo ṣe gbèsè wá síbi gbogbo oyin tó ń wà nínú ìlú yìí tó ṣe ń tẹ̀sẹ̀ ní anywhere tó ṣe ń tẹ̀sẹ̀ tí ó máa jẹ́ títì ẹ̀ ní. Òní kábàámọ̀ pé kí ló dé tó ṣe wá bíbí gbogbo ìwọ́n tó ti ṣe táyé ti sọ pé òní ní ṣe ní wákàtí ìṣòro kò sì máa kọ́ ó ti bẹ̀ sí máa kọ́ sígbà tó máa dà á láàmú kò sí ṣì gidigidi tó máa dà á láàmú èyí tí ọlọ́ọ̀bá ti bẹ̀ sí máa gbọ́ wọlé ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ìyanu ọwọ́ orí ọwọ́ àánú ó ti bẹ̀ sí máa kọ́ ẹ̀ lórúkọ ọlọ́ọ̀bá Jésù Kristi.
Amen. Thank you, Elijah. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it.
I love you. I love you.
Lloyd, please, can you help us get Mrs. Young together? Because she's stressing.
Hold on, Emma, hold on. Auntie Bumsy, Sherry, you're beautiful. I've gone through your profile. You're beautiful. Sherry, open-minded. Emma, fair walk on it. I know TikTok. It's on my DM. Don't know if it's a for him. Sherry,
I know.
Auntie Bumsy, oh, you bonike wa. Ní Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn òyìnbó kìkì tó ọmọ kan. Ẹni tó wá jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti give opinion ti opinion tó ní ìlú.
Thank you, King. Thank you.
God bless you, Jare. King's mom.
Thank you, King.
Auntie Bumsy.
Thank you.
Ẹ wò ó.
Thank you.
Òyìnbó ló máa fún yín peace of mind. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ wọn ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà àwọn Yorùbá yìí. Wọ́n á ní fún yín peace of mind yó òyìnbó tó máa kẹ́yìn tó máa gẹ̀yìn tó máa gbé àwọn ọmọ yín báyìí pé hey baby tẹ́pẹ́ yìí gan máa stop with you.
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. Ṣé ti gbọ́ àǹtí mi? Èmi àti ìyá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní DM. I will talk to you more on DM.
I just want to everybody understand, Mrs. Young, she's not here to come and ask for money. She just wants to share her opinion.
Yes,
But she just came here to share her opinion. But if you want to help and support her, we're grateful. We are very, very grateful on this platform. She's not here to come and beg you. Just let you know, she's only here to share her experience with each one. But if you want to bless her, God will bless you all. If you are blessing her, God will bless you all.
I love that disclaimer. I like it.
I bless him.
Thank you so much.
Sister Bumsy, Emma worry. Emma was America.
One day.
Asheni. Then you will give me your name. I need to put you on NSPPD 7 Mota.
Amen.
Mr. Young No, mi sọ fún àwọn gangan mo ní bírú no. No, mo ní bírú wọn ṣé wọ́n gbé no bí bọ́ọ̀ ṣe náà ní inú náà yẹn rìn ni.
She's right now. Kí lẹ mí pé mo lọ gbà yọ. My husband is well to do. He's doing it. Sọ ní kí n wá irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àmì irú èèyàn mi sọ pé mi sọ pé wọ́n bá wọn sọ̀kọ̀ láíláí.
Àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn náà. Why not? Why not? Ẹni tó pé ní lift finger àkọ́kọ́ tó kẹ́ tó gbọ́wọ́ sókè ó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín. Wọ́n dà wọ́n kílẹ̀ ìsọdé wa lẹ níbo ló ń gbà.
Ẹ bá mi sọ fún wọn because
I don't take you. Wọ́n ti gbé yín wálẹ̀. Wọ́n ti gbé yín wálẹ̀.
Àfẹ́ tó máa sọ pé níbi èèyàn life is beautiful.
I don't pay bills in my house.
We don't want
to be saying. Talk to me, Mama. Talk to me.
We don't want the one that we say on Saturday. She not been tea after 10 months. What did that guy do?
Emma, you spoke to my husband yesterday now.
Yes.
Say how come she not been tea me?
Mrs. Young, I spoke to your husband too.
Yes, great or not, he speaks so good. I'm there like, you know, the back in one share like,
Hello, you say what? Okay, visibility.
All right, like it is to me. So, Auntie Bumsy, I know why I'm saying it because trust me, you don't want anything for your life.
To be yelling. I've called you like 20 times already.
We can't hear you. Where are you?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. You are sitting like you're sitting on something. We can't hear you.
No, I'm not sitting on any issue. I'm not sitting on anything. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Why is there need for you to justify yourself like this?
Ó dàbí pé wọ́n ti gbé pọ́nrán City Lloyd lẹ́nu. Honestly, mi trust City Lloyd. Ó láì pọ́nrán gan.
I don't hear anything.
We can't. The thing is going in and out. City Lloyd.
Power tap, please.
Your phone is far. It's far.
Please.
It's right right by my mouth. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can
Better now. Better now.
Over. Jesus Christ. I've been talking to myself.
We can't hear again. It's rumbling, baby. Are you using AirPod, baby?
I'm not.
Take it off your AirPod. Then
I don't have any airport though. I'm here.
do you have fan? Fan is blowing in your ear.
Are you driving? Are you driving?
No, I'm not driving. I'm here on my bed. I can hear you.
Okay,
We can't
we can
hear
hear you now.
Baby,
Yeah.
you should go down and come back up, baby.
Is your bed mobile?
Can you hear us, baby? Are you driving?
Let's start off.
Can I go? Let me go down.
Oh, it's better now, baby. Don't go down. It's better now, baby.
Better now. Yeah.
Oh,
Can
okay.
hear you.
Yeah, it's
T-Lloyd,
great
is
now.
your bed mobile? Is your bed mobile?
No, it elevates though. My bed elevates, was not mobile.
Genge.
Oh, it's better now. It's better.
What a bed.
Auntie Fumi, is Auntie Fumi there? Auntie Fumi is my man.
Auntie Fumzi, are you
Bẹ́ẹ̀
there?
ni, tẹ bá gbé àti fún mi wálé sọ pé ilé gbé wọn wálé o. Tọ́lọ́ máa ń ẹ máa là ó. Ẹgbẹ́ mi ò fọwọ́ kọ̀ wọ́n látàrọ. Àti fún mi LIP ni o. Èmi kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ti dá
She said she's here.
Oh, okay. She been saying your box in your head, not because sister.
This is your pass me one
Sparkling
second.
wine.
Accent.
Na that head, hey, ẹ gbà mí. Na that head.
Your box in sister for me. She said, Mrs. Kilode.
Àti ṣe ẹwà àti fún mi tí kò gbèjà.
Okay,
Mi ní gbèjà yín lọ.
ẹ má tilẹ̀ máa padà sókè.
Mi ní gbèjà yín. Mo ń sọ pé kó má gbé yín wálẹ̀. Ẹ sọ fún mi pé kó dé.
Ìgbéyìn bọ́lẹ̀ mọ̀. Sísí fún mi ti gbé mi. Ẹ ṣe gọ̀dì sísá. Ẹ ṣe gọ̀dì. Thank you, my sister.
Kí ló ṣe láìpẹ́? LIB náà ṣe bí ẹyin, ọ̀n ṣe bí nice place, wọ́n dẹ̀ nice.
Who dropped LIB?
Better.
LIB ti gbé ọ̀ṣọ́. He dropped himself. Maybe
I didn't drop him though. I didn't touch him.
No, he dropped himself. I think he wanted to drop Auntie Fumi.
But
LIB ẹgbẹ́ Auntie Fumi wálé ní ilé pé yín and now I can bring her.
Oh, I see.
You know that the sweet spot. I will let you come in. I can't do anything tonight. I can't.
Bam, are you there? Bam, send your request.
Who took all your one?
Bam is on private. I've been trying to bring him. I think he's on private.
I
You know what I'm saying?
I saw him now.
That's what's with the accent though. I said
Edom,
that's
question.
No.
I want to ask a question.
Go ahead with your question. We can hear you.
Hey, Bam is up now.
Tí báwo ni mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ náà? Mo fẹ́ gba Schengen visa fún ìyàwó mi kó lọ fún vacation.
Lọ bá the TV desk
Now.
Which
is very good, yeah.
Lọ bá mo tún lè explore.
Thing I've used her.
Ṣé láti ojú ẹja máa ń polówó ẹ̀ tí ò
Hey,
wọ́n
Mike. Hey, Mike. Did you use her?
Ìyẹn ni máa gbé sórí mi.
Lọ bá
Let me do that.
mo tún lè explore.
No, but I know a lot of people that she's done stuff.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so that means TV the explorer.
Yeah, she's
Ó ṣe tẹ́mi, mo sún, ó ṣe tẹ́mi.
Oh, Mosun the explorer, sorry. Mosun the explorer.
I want to go to Bali. Who's going to take me to Bali?
Indonesia. Oh my
Ẹ
God.
jẹ́
I love
suggest
that.
sí àlè lọ fún vacation.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ Mr. Bamba
Wọ́n ṣì
sọ̀rọ̀.
ń rò lọ́wọ́, wọ́n ṣì ń rò lẹ́jọ́. Ta ló lè suggest ibi tí àlè lọ fún vacation?
Ẹjọ́ ta ló
Bali.
mention
Go to
Bali?
Bali.
Oh my God, T-Lloyd.
the flight time though.
T-Lloyd, let me
You
tell
know
you
that's
where
the
to go.
good, yeah.
Yeah,
Let me tell you where to go.
that's
Go
a
to
scare.
Go to Bali.
Sixers America lọ́wọ́ sí.
Go to where?
Singapore. Then
America.
It's good.
have you gone
We
to
want-
have you
Do
gone
they have
to
good food?
Kuala Lumpur before?
No, where's Kuala Lumpur?
Kuala Lumpur is Malaysia. There's a place called Genting Island.
Oh, really?
Life is beautiful.
Ẹ má lọ sí any Arab country lọ́sẹ̀ tàwa tó bá lọ bọ́.
I look up in your boyfriend.
No, who took Emma?
Èmi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ má rí
Happily.
It's logical.
Ẹ jà fẹ́ sọ fún RIP o, ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni gbogbo ẹ̀ ní.
But if you want to go to Bali, it's a very good choice. Okay. But if you go to Singapore, please have money. Singapore is expensive now.
Expensive, I heard so. I want to go to Thailand for the bags.
Thailand is very affordable.
Yeah, I'm going for the bags.
Àwọn aṣẹ́wó dẹ̀ pọ̀ Thailand yìí àtàwọn ọmọ ìlú boys.
But she's not lying though. The shit.
No, ọkọ mi ṣe bí my husband went. My husband went for vacation there. Àwọn aṣẹ́wó ọkùnrin tó máa ti dobìnrin. Ọkọ̀ gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àdéṣe.
Boys are there.
Ọkọ mi yóò lọ club.
Lady boys, yeah, lady boys.
Orí kí àkọ́kẹ́ yẹn fine. Àdúgbò ni.
She not very, she not beauty.
Bam Bam. We want to Bam Bam. We want to chill with the big boys.
That one is not okay.
Let me greet people now. Má bínú jọjọ and you do prepare your question no first send your request okay cool send your request now bring you up.
Just I ball it. Bam Bam ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ on road ẹgbẹ́ ló mi sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bam wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Bam ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, you came up today.
Sisidupe, only your life gifts have been suspended. What happened?
AI kìíní tán ní ṣe lánàá òṣìṣẹ́, wọ́n ti suspend ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀mejì.
Sisidupe ṣe lọ ṣe 1 or 2 ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló necessary.
Why?
3 and 4 lọ́sùn.
Oh yeah, get it back now so that
I was waiting for
No. Nígbà wá kí ni.
LIB is not ejeki.
Mrs. Young.
Sisidupe, I was waiting for it because I wanted to give you before I go to bed. Lloyd me, thank you. I ní kíní restriction yẹn, this is the second one. Mo tajílẹ̀ kan náà mo rí báyìí, mo bínú sùn padà ni.
Ẹ ti ń gba gift jù ni.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ wá gba tó bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ gift jù, á jẹ́ irú ènìyàn ló yẹ kán fún mi. Orí mi rí kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́yìn. The AI thing didn't work. You know that was why I did that thing that yesterday.
Ó dìbà tẹ́ bá end life kò sẹ́ni wá fún English lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa là.
No, 9 minutes. He said it's 9 minutes for 9 minutes.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fún mi.
Okay, wọ́n ti kó 8 minutes nísìn.
Ẹ bèrè àdírẹ́sì mi kí n fún yín ládírẹ́sì ilé mi kẹ́ bá ń kówó wálé.
Ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ kó báwọn èèyàn sí lókè fún yín bíbá ẹ̀rọ nǹkan tó máa ń fa kíní ẹ̀ ni.
Lady Enemy, thank you. Mo rí Bumsy Bank lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ló ṣe wọlé ló ṣe bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀. Mo ní Bumsy Bank lókè lémi.
Sisidupe ṣe ti jí ni.
Ẹ ti jí mi.
Abẹ́ ṣe ń sùn.
Ìyá yín ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí o.
Sisidupe bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ sàárì ní jàre wọ́n jíjẹ sàárì.
Necessary.
Ó yẹ jẹ́ kí Bamba parí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
Sisidupe, I smell so good. Oh my God.
Bam, apologies. You want to speak now?
Yeah, no,
Èmi sọ fún yín pé Bam Bam ló lọ́dọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ àná.
network museum gini o, there's a way where
Network ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni
Wọ́n àbí báyìí náà ó sọ̀rọ̀ lágbọ́n ló sọ̀rọ̀.
So great one ni Montreal ti reason pẹ̀lú.
Emma, is he talking? Is he talking now?
Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah,
I need to go down. I can't hear you. Let me.
Mrs. Young, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
No, for real, is he talking? I think it's network T Lloyd àti Mrs.
Sisidupe, I made my order with UB. So yeah, respect my stuff.
You be gay. You know what's okay.
Yep.
You be gay. You know what's okay. Somebody, how are you be gay?
Sisidupe representing.
Sisidupe, there's something good happening in July this year.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Something good will be happening every month. Oh, Baba, go lole. Oh,
This is your big that was okay. Don't fake
go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of people has contributed to what Great One has said. And although Mutita is on comment section.
Mr. Bambam talking because I can't hear him.
Still, you have to go down, maybe.
Yeah, I did. Did you close the app? Yes, I did.
Exit TikTok and come on again.
Yes,
when last did you restart your phone, though?
I still did what you call restart. What I America?
I want to saw. The pillow networking.
Check your display picture. Maybe it has changed to
Life is beautiful.
Emma,
you keep dropping me. No. It's not like it's me, Emma. Okay. It's me. Perfect day, Mrs. Young, padà síbẹ̀ yẹn. Wàá gbé padà síbi tí as the guitar wà tó bá ti ṣe tán. Okay.
So great one. Ẹ jẹ́ kí pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́, ẹ kú àfarati. Ọkùnrin ni and Mrs. Young Emma bóyá àwọn tó wà ní America mo máa sọ fún àwọn pé America is a free land and I have my reasons. Ṣẹ́rí UK is different. Ṣẹ́rí àwa kan ká tó wọ UK àmọ́ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ wá face ká tó wá and àdẹ̀tí ní plan wa kò ṣe pé atalẹ̀ kò dídí pa wọ UK. Ó ní àwọn reasons kan táwa fi wá káwa wá ṣe tó yẹ mo máa sọ fún àwọn pé coming to UK torí ẹ̀ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ immigration kìnnìkan news kìnnìkan èmi ò bá wọn gbọ́ because I'm not interested. Kò bother me because I have my own target and came to the cool lane motive. Okay, these are my targets, this is what I want. So today any news about immigration I have not bothered because I can't be age of 50, let me say 50 upward. Let's shift to the UK. No. I mean, me, so I don't shame me, blame more, but for me, I reject it. Based on the plan to set select. Can you imagine working 4 weeks in the UK? 1 week, you have tax. America is different. America, you're taxing now, and at the end of the year, you make the kind of we have tax return. In UK, we don't have anything like that. You don't have tax return in UK, Bamba.
If you have your own business, we only personal business.
Tax return in UK. That's not what we are saying.
So you are talking wàá san tax, wàá san NI, wàá san council tax, wàá san kíníkan.
But do you realize pé inú àwọn ìlú tó ń gba tax return ní Australia náà a máa ń gba tax return yẹn but kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ń gbà o. Do you realize? Kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló ń gbà o. If you have already like ẹni tó bá ti jẹ̀sẹ̀ bì tó ti jẹun ọmọ sóyún ò ní rí tax return kankan gbà o. Nfa àwọn tó ní kó máa ní kó dówó padà ní o.
Everybody's entitled. And UK kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bulletin gbà o wọ́n sọ pé ó wà o.
Ó wà sẹ́ẹ̀ Sídúpẹ́ mo gbọ́ láwọn èèyàn gbogbo yẹn náà.
Art digital kò sí ní UK. Nǹkan tó pọ̀ wà.
Kò sí UK if you have your business. Let me come in.
JFK sọ́nà JFK ní I get mine. Àwọn èèyàn ń sọ pé máa ń fowó yẹn.
Tí JFK bá gba tax that be sexy ni.
Yeah. You can't get you get some amount back.
if they've taken too much.
Yeah, probably calculate tax in here.
My husband, there was a time my husband
from
even
America
bought
now. It's different from America.
America too, so you know, not everybody get tax return now. Even in Australia, yeah, not everybody get taxes back. Not everybody.
If you are self-employed, there's possibility that
if you are self-employed in the UK, but if you are
Ẹ̀sìn
working as a
ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó má dàbí misinformation. JFK was self-employed though. Do you understand? And I know a few friends too who are not self-employed.
JMK ní pé tó bá over tax here. HMRC máa send the letter sí pé kó claim tax yẹn padà. Eléyìí tó overcharge ni.
Jọ́sìn rẹ̀ nìkan ló tún sọ Larry kìíní kan náà ló sọ pé
overcharge ẹ̀ náà wọ́n dẹ̀ sẹ́rẹ̀ pé kó claim ẹ̀ padà.
LIB ẹ̀yà mi box yìí kí sista fún mi sáré ìlú
ìjọ.
ìjọ.
Àlọ́ ọkàn tó gba tax return tí HMRC sọ fún pé ó ti oversum tax.
Yes.
Then later on, they called the person, they sent the person an email that she miscalculation, people return away.
Ẹ̀yẹn normal everywhere now. Wọ́n lè pè yàn padà. Even níbi ìbá náà wọ́n máa ń pè àwọn èèyàn padà náà.
Bàbá sá fún mi want to explain
Ọya sá fún mi.
Somebody on with TV labẹ́lẹ̀ won't disturb. The noise is horrendous. Please mute. People don't know a lot of things in UK, and it's sad to have any information. Mr. Bambam, there is tax return. Get yourself an accountant. Yeah. Let them look into your earnings. Let them look into what you have paid so far. They will tell you if you're entitled, and they will file it for you. If you're entitled, they will pay you so much money back. People are mistaking tax return. We pay American filing wrong by one father. You can't get everything you pay to the government back. You will get in control millions of people now can file tax return because they are not aware. I will tell you an example. I know people file for tax return. I never did. But I was working with a nurse, a bank nurse, while I was in charge in my work. She was telling me that, and say for me, I got 20,000 back 2 years ago. Because when we filed for the man, I'll be 4 years. We share through accountant. Information is power. Mr. Bambam, look for an accountant. Tell them you're paying a lot of tax. Let them look.
So does that apply to salary earner too?
Yes, that's salary earner. So it knows wow. Over 20K. So please, let's.
Ẹgbọ́n àwọn tó wà lórí is meant for those on public fund nìkan.
No.
Ṣe public fund di.
Anybody lórí public fund ló ń wọ́n gbà. Anybody lórí public fund tax wo ló fẹ́ gbà. Bóyá òun ṣe part-time. Padà fún ẹ.
Sisidupe, ẹ̀yin náà gbowó padà gbowó rí ni.
What you do normally is which one me face or for me one share. What they do normally is that they will first year when you get your NI, first, second year, third year, if the check can come through without you asking for it. Yes, it has came through for me before. It came through more than 2-3 checks. Around. After that, one if I'm tax return for dog years, and I'm hoping to claim my tax return this year. You claim, submit your claim to back into legit work. You will get something back if you are due for it. You might be surprised you can get up to 10 or 20,000 pounds. But only if you are working full time or you have 2 jobs and you're working, you're putting in your best. Initially, the government in subsidize on some don't apply for tax return. No. You are owing tax. So, any tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń san tax on you'll be 40% lórí iṣẹ́ kejì come. Paracentual one way or the other, you might be due to get some money back. ẹni tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ hospital tó jẹ́ nurse, go and look into it. Or to get HCA, you can claim for your uniform. I'm giving you the right information now. Clock it, go and seek information from your accountant. Get an accountant or go online and research it and fill the form yourself. Accountant to bashi and go. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of them will tell you, tax ever for only 40%, I'm at 20%. They know how to work it out. So you can get something. Thank you. I mute my mic.
It's just stuff for me.
Go and seek the information.
Stuff for me, thank you for that clarification. Because we go back to you know.
Mr. Baba,
wọ́n sọ pé sister Yomi kún wọ́n ní ó wá sórí salary ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ní kò ṣe self-employed nìkan.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi Sisidupe? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín báyìí Mrs. Young.
Okay. Mo kàn fẹ́ wá aṣọ torí mi gbọ́ anything gbọ́ ẹlẹ́yìn sister fún mi gbọ́ bámbàm. So mo fẹ́ wò bóyá.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bambam, continue.
No, yes, I can hear every other person, but I can't hear Mr. Bambam at all.
So, I did it last year, sir. Yeah, I collected mine last year. Last year, they sent it out in April. They sent it out in April.
Bí ẹ má gbé mi wálẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹ má gbé mi wálẹ̀ mọ́, mi láìkẹ́. Ẹ má gbé mi wálẹ̀ mọ́.
LIB kò sí àní gbogbo ẹ̀ ń dàrú sí LIB.
Kìnìún náà ti gbọ́dọ̀ sí i, ó ti jábọ́ sí i, Tọ́lá.
LIB kọ́. Mo tún ti gba restriction mi. Restriction kẹrin nìyẹn.
Bí àwọn ará US.
Tómi ìmọ̀ nǹkan téèyàn ń sọ tó rọ́ǹgì báyìí.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí mo sọ báyìí? Tó ní mo gbọ́ great one.
I'm going.
Canada gallant to be you. We good here. For sure.
Bambam. Gbogbo ẹ ti dàrú.
Gbogbo
ẹ ti dàrú.
Sisidupe, can you restart the live?
I don't think it's about restart. Only TikTok ti dàrú.
Sisidupe restart
GMK ayé mi ò claim ẹ̀rí láti gbà tèmi ti dé UK o. I will just say it every year. I think I used to get my title return every June. Checking ó máa wá sí doc step mi without claiming anything. Bóyá ẹni tí wọ́n bá ṣiṣẹ́ fún àǹtí dúpẹ́ nǹkan tèmi kan wò ni pé most people mi ẹ mọ̀ pé torí orí kíní la wà life is beautiful. Tí mò ń suspect ni pé most people bí wọ́n ṣe ìwé wọn ṣe mọ̀ pé oríṣiríṣi ni ṣé yẹn ní. So mi ò fẹ́ sọ lórí torí orí afẹ́fẹ́ ta wà but tax return wà ní UK. Àwọn yẹn ni ó kàn mọ́ every June because ẹ pé ní calendar we want to enter now next year now. I mean by April now next month.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
I will get that. In fact, everything the P60 in my jáde, you understand? From there, that's why hold on. When you return nìyẹn, it won't return, it won't refund. Wọ́n máa return ẹ̀ fún yín automatic ni.
There's no how. Ẹ máa ti sanwó jù fún tax.
Sanwó jù. Wọ́n sọ wípé kan return, ìkan refund.
Ìkan náà ni ẹ mú jẹ́ pé refund ni. Refund ni tó bá dá padà. Tax, you do your tax return.
Return is for
I'm not talking about your place. Refund the way that you Any like
that's the essence of your payment. Every year.
God bless you. The tax return. Yes. But the refund is possible. No man that refund, father. Àwọn míì máa tún jẹ gbèsè.
Àwọn Americans now you are talking, Mrs. Young. Now you are talking. It's not for everybody. It's only when
it's not for everybody.
Too much. No, Auntie Dupe. Ṣé tẹ́yìn gan bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ní tẹ́bá ẹ lọ tó bá ti dárò ọ̀la ẹ jìdẹ gbé kọ̀ǹpútà ẹ táàpẹ̀. Ó dà pé ìgan máa ti ní a lot. It's your right. tó I mean o mọ bí nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ fún application yín I don't know ṣé
èmi ò rò pé lè sọ ẹ ní
apply
I did access.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sàn kan gan
èmi ò apply nígbà tí mo kọ́ dé báyìí wá yẹ̀ báyìí mo bá check mo gbéga láti fi
you can't hear me check them.
They will send me, we can hear you now.
Yeah, Sister Jane, 1 moment.
Yes, ma'am. Doctor.
Yes, ma'am. Sherry, everybody, you can do it on your own, right? Tabalo online, Tabalo see YouTube, step-by-step process. Yeah. You can do it, yeah. So, but the only thing is they just get ready. Somebody will under tax it, they let. Don't want to give pen and paper. Tó mọ̀ pé ó lè lọ bí pé wọ́n tó bá dáwọ́ mú padà wọ́n tó bá sọ pé kìíní that's just.
ọlọ́pàá wèrè lọ́yọ̀ ni.
Sisidupe, tax return is what you are filing.
Let me tell you, my tax.
Sorry, JMK. Tax return is what you're filing. Refund is you're getting money. So I don't know why we are dragged. I'm
sometimes 900. Even the last one I got is 1-2. Do you understand now? So it depends. But you get it automatically. Check your money dot step in so you tell Batini. Be sister she's all let there for me. Information is powerful. Just go and try it. You see it, you get it. And to the play, the basha 10%. Our tax of me. So trouble. Ẹ ṣá má jẹ́ lọ ṣe kó wá ní pé wọ́n ṣe rántí pé mi ò sọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ nǹkan tó wá ní kí n sọ torí UK burú.
Sisidupe ẹ má ṣe o.
Ẹ má ṣe dẹ̀.
Má ṣe.
Every week ọmọ afẹ́lẹ̀ sí ló post ni post ló máa ń send sí as a check ni ọmọ afẹ́lẹ̀.
Oye.
Yes, Sisidupe, good evening.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just have a quick question and I just need people's opinion. So my partner and I, my partner asked me what I think about us moving together, although we're just in a relationship, or is somebody that I'm looking to get married to. So I just want to ask, like for people abroad, what do you think about moving in before marriage? Do you think it's a smart move or not? I just need like people's real opinions on it. Thank you.
Sorry, sister, we're abroad because we're determined to. We're abroad.
I'm in Canada.
Canada, do my down here. Tell me, it shall not say loud.
Yeah, sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, I didn't get you.
Where about is
Hold on. Ask digital. Hold on. Oh yeah, can you repeat your question again so that Temiti can hear?
So my question is, my boyfriend asked me what I think about us moving together. Or although it's somebody that I'm looking at getting married to, I just need like real opinions on moving in before marriage. Do you think it's a smart move or not?
That's not. Miss Young, why did you direct that to me? Why?
Because she said she's in Canada. So maybe
The location doesn't. I don't think the location
doesn't. Hold on, Mrs. Young, hold on. Answer it, sir.
Okay.
Sisidupe. Reason to Moshe Berepe, where about is she? Because she mentioned Nigeria at some point. So Moshe was curious, like, where is your current location?
No, it's Canada.
I didn't mention Nigeria. I said I'm in Canada.
Oh, okay. You are in Canada. So where about is your fiancé?
Canada as well.
The same Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But if I'm correct, you're an adult, right?
Of course.
Okay, so if you're an adult, I personally would say, you see, the thing called love is your decision to love or not to love, yeah? So you choose who you want to love. Now, so the decision as an adult is solely yours.
No. As the guitar got on Sonny Wikme, she will pay our water what be by ye. She only pros and cons since that when she marry. As in, do we have any
ibẹ̀ náà ni ó yé mi ibẹ̀ náà ni mò ń lọ ibẹ̀ náà ni mò ń lọ so èmi kàn máa ṣe reason mi sọ pé the decision is ours eventually ni pé mo máa wá analyse it so that you know I have an ideology which is èmi ò kí n advise adults personally ṣe get mo kàn máa bá wọn analyse it okay tẹ́ bá jọ gbé o nǹkan tí you should expect lélẹ̀ tẹ́ bá jọ gbé this is what you should expect ṣe get so ibi tí mo ń lọ gangan nìyẹn so now. Going forward, what I would say is you need to look at your own current situation. Okay, what are the possible things you might be looking like? There are reservations thing on me having to live with him. If you are thinking living with him will give you some restrictions, you know, and knowing fully well, get about the young people, privacy. I mean, you just as privacy around yet, you understand? So, can you see pay kiniko, ejamadano, ejamashi, which then regular kinino one there. So, if you are ready for all those things, commitments, then that's your shot. But you also need to know that if you choose not to, it's still your opinion. It's still your decision. So,
thank you, Auntie Victor.
Auntie, I want to ask you a question. I want to answer some few questions and you people can talk.
Oye, borrow me your box, please.
Auntie Oye, have you guys had a discussion on who is going to be paying the bills? Like, have you had discussion on who is going to be paying the bills in the house?
No, we've not had that conversation. I mean, like, when he asked me, because I really don't know what to say. I just told him I was going to think about it. So
okay, because I think you should have a. Okay, for me, I would say that you should have a conversation.
Donald Trump. Oh yeah, I just have to say something.
One thing I would say is that have a mature conversation. Have a mature conversation with him. Be logical about it. What are the shared responsibilities? Are we committed? And let God lead. That's all.
Yeah. You said it's somebody you would like to get married to. Can I ask what's stopping you right now?
Nothing extra. We're just probably taking our time.
So if you're taking your time, if he wants to take his time on marriage, then he should take his time on living together.
No, Sisidupe. No,
it's not sorry, Sisidupe.
Like we just started dating like a couple of months. It's just about 6 months, but we've known each other for over a year. We've been friends for like a year before we started dating, and we already talked about marriage. And obviously, yes, it's somebody that I would like to get married to. But that's already planned though. We already talked about marriage and how it's gonna go. But obviously, we're going to get married like towards the end of the year.
Oh, you just hold on.
Okay, you already had your plans. Has he engaged you yet?
Hold on.
Has he engaged you yet?
No.
Auntie, hold on, touch in there. No more than any decision.
No.
Hold on. This is what I would tell you. You can live with him. Like I said, there's nothing wrong because abroad itself is expensive. But if I were you, I would live with him with my own brain. Like, Ajomalurawani, share you get. So, you will bills here, I'm a new discussion bills. Share one of them as bills are baby. The matter just got a major chini. I mean, who is going to take the larger part? Is it him or you? Share you get. Use him for your own, then save your, like, Rama save up. No. Should in case anything, Lolo Shelley. Share you get. You have to be smart about it.
Okay, Mr. Sita for me.
Oh yeah. I have questions. Who is earning higher?
For now, as far as I know, I am.
Okay. Number 2.
He's been here before me.
He's been there before you. He has all his papers together.
Yeah, he does.
And you have yours as well.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You don't depend on each other paper-wise?
No.
Financially, you don't depend on each other?
Not at all.
He's working, and you're sure he's working and he's earning?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Why not see it through this year? Let him propose to you. Don't go and give him the benefit of your wife while you are still a girlfriend. I'm saying this to you. I'm a mother. I don't know your age. You might be my daughter's age. Let me tell you, once he gets into that house, who is moving to each other? Is he moving to you or you're moving to him?
We're going to move like to separate apartment.
Rent another apartment?
Yes.
If I'm right?
Yes.
A lot goes into living together. That marriage, you might not achieve it anymore. That is number one, to nail that in the back of your mind. If you don't let him do the proper thing for that. What is stopping him, as Sisidupe asks you? In your back, by day, your come. If the man is intentional, he will put a ring on it. I don't know what is stopping him. So by day, why? Stay outside, let you know why. So by day, this delay. Give him the go ahead. If you wish to marry him, as you said, let him give you the ring. A lot can go wrong in a month of living together with you. Listen to this. It's your choice. Wasn't how they so willing to change the decision. But you are the highest hen and now. Argument why you. And every man sees the highest own and now as big who will ride me, who will jogali me, and imagine you don't have a ring, you are not married to. Let me tell you, tell him to calm down. Tell him to put a ring on it if he so wish you be his wife. And you take it from there. To that again, take really like to buy get hot or whatever. Let there be a commitment. You've pushed it through. Are you in your late 20s or you're in your 30s? Sorry to ask this question.
And
you've made it through to your late 20s, and I want to believe you're a professional and you failed. You've graduated, you've been through school. Don't give yourself away. I know you love this man. You wish he become yours. Don't give yourself away. And it will follow can go left, can go south. I was so when it's fair legally. Don't regret it. Collect that ring. Make sure you are addressed properly. Don't chicken yourself. I know what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
The onus is if,
She sister for me.
The box stop.
That's where I was going to.
Actually, now. I get to find out at the now. Chiloy, over to you. Thank you, sister.
I just to say this one thing. It says some advantages. I'm gonna say it truly. He loves you, but he has seen more than you have seen. Something is there. It will benefit him. Benefit. Just take it.
Over to you, Chiloy.
Just like what Sister Funji said, my advice is for me to you is to wait it out. At least let him do the proper thing. I don't think it's advisable for you to move in without a proposal or a ring. Let him do what he needs to do. If he really wants to be with you and you guys want to spend the rest of your life together, let him do it. Because the problem is, if you living together will expose a lot of things. You're going to see him for who he is. You're going to, if you're a tidy person and he's not, this is when you start seeing things about yourselves that at the time that you guys are living together, you're learning each other more. But I would, if like you're my younger sister, if you come to me, I would tell you no. I would tell you, take your time. Let him do it. You don't want to, so why do you want to pay for the cow? Sorry, I'm not calling you cow, but you can get the milk for free. So take your time. Because you said you guys have just been dating barely a couple of months, right? You don't really know this man. And I'm sure he doesn't know you too well. You see, once that butterfly and the honeymoon is over, then you guys start seeing each other and start facing realities. The things you were not paying attention to, the things you wasn't paying attention to, you now start seeing it. But now moving in, you guys are shacking up. For me, that's just shacking up. You guys shacking up doing that. Just take your time. Just learn to know each other. Do things together before you now say you want to live under the same roof. Please, my sister. Don't take that chance of jumping into it. What if you end up not liking each other in the next couple of months and you've moved in together? What's going to happen? Please. Once he's done the proper thing, I can still say, even when he has done the proposal, he has maybe done, you guys have done some kind of knowing the parents, then you can try to do that. But not when he has not put a ring or your finger, he's not going to know your family, nothing like that. I beg you in the name of God, please.
Thank you, Chiloy. Thank you. Timothy, are you there? Emma, just hang on a minute, please. Just hang on.
Life is beautiful. Can I just ask? I just want to reiterate what Lloyd said. So, in like one word, what you're trying to say is like after proposal, you think it's a good idea.
Yes, you're going to move together now, definitely. After your proposal and marriage.
I just don't want to, because let me tell you, I've been down that line before. I thought we were going to get married. I moved in with him, and he turned me into, he was actually doing better than myself because I was in school. I became a housewife. I was cooking, cleaning, doing all that. And at the end of the day, he never married me. And my father had a house. I had a room to myself in my father's house. I moved in with him. At the end of the day, when he told me to leave, he told me drop the keys and get out of my house. And that was what he promised, we're going to get married. And it never happened. That's why I don't want you to do that.
Thank you, Chiloy. Thank you. Timothy, are you there?
Hello, I'm here. Hi. Can I ask, which province are you?
Ontario.
Okay. Oh, did you see the comment? Someone just said, if you're in Ontario, do background check.
I feel like, like the province it's not important in this case. I don't think the province is important.
Don't look at the comment section.
I mean, there's a lot going on in the comment section, to be honest, but
yeah.
Let me tell you something. Let me quickly say something before you speak. You are going to be getting a lot from the comment section. You're going to be getting a lot from the box. So it's still going to be up to you at the end of the day to sit down and think about what you want to do, because everybody is speaking from their, experiences. You understand? So it will still be up to you at the end of the day. So look at everything, hear everything, then sit down and think about it. Timmy.
All right, thanks, sis. Right, so why I was saying that, first of all, I didn't have that kind of experience, okay? Because right from time, I knew what I was like. What Deloitte did, I would never have done it. So I didn't have the experience. Number two, Nigerian guys, why are you guys like this? No, sincerely. Sorry, I'm going to forget whatever. Why are you like this? If you knew you actually love this babe, this guy, maybe you're here or any guy doing kini. If you know you actually love her, why don't you just work and do an introduction, get me engaged? That's what my husband said. Like, just marry this babe now. Why are you proposing? You won't go and live together. Why? It's wrong. You guys, go and watch now. All these Nigerian men, sincerely, and then you prey on women because most women are not strategic. That's the problem. Because we always use emotions. No. What are you talking about? The Bible really love their babe. Forget that thing. He's gonna put a ring on it. Why is he proposing that? Now, you are the one. You are the high earner of the two of you. No problem. Do you understand? Now you're saying, hey, it's a sweet voice. Yes, it's all sweet. But that move is silly. Yeah? I don't sugarcoat stuff, and that's why I don't really come up to talk about this kind of things, because I never thought, I didn't experience it. And I even thought when you started talking, I felt like you were less than 25. But so you're even in your late 20s, babe. No. Say no. Let them say, hey, you're insecure, you're trying to push me, whatever. If you want to put a ring on it, why are you proposing? But boy, that guy no get sense, sincerely. He's just trying to play a fast one.
Sincerely. Now.
No, be man shaking no wrong now. You did
now.
You're dating this babe instead of you to work and okay, how about if you're married? If you actually love this babe, now see the thing he's proposing. No, they knock the baby, she can't cook me, they do wifely duties. Can you imagine? You want to pay a question on me, I'm not gonna say more. But in your late 20s, that's why I went hard on you. I thought you were in your maybe like 24, 23, 24, so you had time. Yeah. But wait, kilo mean. I'm sorry, but wait.
Can I say something, Timothy?
Hold on, Emma. Hold on. Oh yeah.
So I actually understand everything you said, Timothy. So the thing is, we already talked about like how the whole getting married and stuff. Like you already talked about it with me. We actually plan to do, or he said, he would like us to do like a formal introduction or making his intentions known to my family, like in April. But I was just like, okay, no problem, that's fine. But I just said, okay, that's fine. But I was like, I was going to talk to my mom about it. And then, I don't know, obviously, he's not going to tell me when he's going to propose. But I obviously know that it's probably going to be, like, obviously, after the introduction. And then, we already talked about, are we going to Nigeria to get married or do we want to do it here? I already talked about doing our wedding here as well in Canada. And I'm like, that's fine as well. And we already had a conversation. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not like we've never talked about marriage or he has never said, this is what he would like, this is the plan, or this is what he would want to do, or he would want us to do. We already had that conversation.
Okay. Come on, baby. All right.
Everybody always talk about marriage in their relationship. Talking is different from doing. You can talk
God bless you,
anything.
Sister Fumzi.
Only talk to the way they marry fairy tale. You might not see chichi. Once somebody fún ẹ lóyún, once somebody fún ẹ lóyún, the talking is gone down the wash.
Hold on.
Do your thing.
Okay. I just have to. From a guy's point of view, I'll say to you, do not move in with me.
We'll let women talk first, and you can take ladies first.
Okay,
good question. Why do women need to talk first? Show them.
Ladies first. Okay, that is beautiful. Anyways, Miss Oye, I'm going to come from a person. Why are you putting timer on me?
We put timer on everybody.
No, I didn't see no timer, Sha.
Timer was on everybody.
Okay, I didn't see it. Not sure.
30 seconds.
Anyways, Miss Oye, first things first. How long have you been dating this person?
About 6 months. But we've been friends for a year before we started dating.
That doesn't matter.
I'm just saying.
The dynamics are different. So now I'm going to be hard on you. And I want you to understand that Timothy is coming from a perspective of you know your worth because you proved your worth by going hard for the job, the kind of job that you have. You're a high earner. Life is beautiful. Can you mute? Thank you. Yeah, you're the higher earner, right? So what does he do? Miss Oye, what does he do?
Emma could need she doesn't need to say that. Don't worry.
I'm not asking.
I understand. What I'm saying is don't let us ask to don't just
Sister Dupe, when we want to
go down. Also, we pay let's use that.
Okay. The reason why that comes into play is because you are taking into account the personality of this person and the character
Okay, because when we're talking, let's not do surface value advice. Miss Oye, I'm going to come from a perspective of do not move in with a man until he has done what he ought to do. Men like to work for what they want and they are selfish. When a man wants you, he will go hard for you. You will be shocked at what he will do for you. Do not give him the milk for free because he's not going to work for the milk. If he knows he can get it for free, he's not going to go and buy it. He will go to where he will get it for free. And then when you hear about another person later, you will find out that everything that you ever begged though is the word I use, begged him to do, he did it easily for another person. Not because that person is better than you, but because that person strategically positioned themselves to receive. Allow the man to do what he needs to do. Put him to work. Men like to do those things. I will tell you from my own experience that the best thing that can happen to you is to allow a man to do that thing that he ought to do. Do not share his position with him. He is the man. Let him work for you in the sense that he should come after you. He can speak all the languages in the book of the world and say, oh, I like you, I did this. If he doesn't show it to you, and you don't see it as in not a form of pretense, because there are people that also pretend, okay? If there's something that you have that is what, for instance, Iwe, if he doesn't have the Iwe and you have the Iwe, watch out for that also, because there are people that pretend. It is on this TikTok. There's a girl in Canada that gave us a 32-part series of how a guy deceived her. Everything. Now, on that one, do not move in with the guy. Let him go and do what he needs to do. Anything that you like, normal stuff, let him do what he's supposed to do. Okay, that's my own.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. This is what I'm going to say to you as a daughter. No, do not let him move in, or do not move in with him. What he said, that is what he came up with. Now you have to tell him that I understand that we want to move, we want to get married, we want to do everything, but I think from the culture, from where you're coming from, which is Idile, Yoruba, irrespective of his wealthy or he's not wealthy, if he wants to do it, he will do it. And let him propose to you, let him get married, even if he has to do registry, let him do that first. Then you can now move in together, because we've had situations, even if you get married, that doesn't mean that married. That means that even if you guys get married, that doesn't mean the marriage cannot go south. It can still go south, but that would not be your portion in Jesus' name. And doesn't mean because he actually moves into you, it can still work out good. Do you understand me? But we are just trying to make sure that you're in the right path and you're doing the right thing, and the right thing is what you are doing, and for both of you. So tell him, look, there, I understand we plan all these things. Why don't you let us do, even if it's introduction, that you guys have to go back home and do it, or you guys have to do it in Canada. Do that first. Then obviously he has the responsibility. You're accountable for him and he's accountable for you. So that is the right thing I think every normal human being should do. Because we're in the Western world, we intend to say, oh, let us move in together so we can save this year, save that year, we can start plan. You can still do all that when you guys do all the necessary things. That is like, not only because he has engaged you so you to go in, because if you engage you, that doesn't mean that you guys should need to. But then, in terms of what T. Lloyd said, you might have to get some character out of him. Now, you have to spend some time in his place, and you to spend some time in his, let him spend some time in your place, so you can know each other's character very, very well before this thing goes further. Because once you guys are in it, you are in it. May God will not let you divorce. That is our prayer to every of our children, our sisters, our brothers. So do the right thing first. Make sure it does the engagement, do the proper introduction, that you both family know each other. Both family knows each other, so you guys can do the right thing, so that we not struggle, like we not struggle, she share like a fairly, and that is the what we see in our women. So may God guide you, may God will protect you, but you need to make sure it does the right thing before you take any necessary step. Thank you.
Great one.
Yes, great one.
You're good?
Of course, I'm okay. Thank you.
That's lovely. First and foremost, I think you know your answer.
Okay.
And you've been friends for a year now. So that should tell us that you know him, you know a little bit about him.
Me, LIP, you're fired.
You know a little bit about him, you know his character as a friend. I will just say 3 things that you need to, look into.
Drop me your LIB, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Everybody has said his or our own, opinion and all that, but the most important thing is that you have a decision to make. And first of all, the basic is if he's a kind man, that kind is number one. If he's a man of God, I'm not saying he's a pastor, but if he, he's got conscience and he knows God and God knows him. That's number 2. And number 3, you both have an understanding. If we are telling you you need to get to know him better, because anybody to more are, even we that we are talking, sometimes situation shapes us. So I don't want you to think about the negative, because God is the foundation and God is positive. If I use myself as an example, I and my wife, we started living together before we even thought about, engagement or introduction. But one thing we actually put to the table when we're having a conversation was that we are getting to know each other better. Now, whatever thing that we find that is not pleasing with each other, that is not a qualification to scatter it, but it's a qualification to understand each other and adjust. There are deal breakers, there are red flags. You are the person to know what you can take, what you can decide, and what you can throw away. So I wish you all the best. God first. God is the foundation, whether you like it or not. Moving together, I don't think is an issue, but respecting the culture as a Yoruba woman, from a very respectable family, let him respect your family by doing the right thing. And I wish you all the best. You'll be fine. That's what I can say.
Mr. Tope Chewambe.
Oyè má wo comment section. Àwọn àgbàyà ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí mo ti ń gbọ́ lọ́kì mu. Ẹ̀yin ara comment section, ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín.
No, Mrs. Ajidupe,
if you gotta lock the wrong thing, go fit comot to you are locked forever.
Mr. Tope.
Also wait for only 5 minutes.
Don't lock him. Don't lock him.
All right. While we wait for Mr. Tope, I'm going to say this. Oye.
Yeah.
Before you came to this box today, where were you tilting? Ibolori Elo.
To be honest, I don't know, because I've never been in that situation. Because when he asked me, it was just like, oh, what's your opinion? What do you think about it?
Your head will be tilting towards one than another. Where was it tilting?
I was indifferent up until now. I swear to God, I was indifferent. I didn't know if it was, honestly, I don't know. I'm very clueless. And that's why I came on here to ask that question.
All right. So let me say something to you. Toba fair, if he goes to marry you today, you go to registry, you do engagement, you do proper, you live together, that's not a guarantee. Toba fair, tebako wole, so I just want to put that out there. But do you know why it's good for him to do the proper thing? If he can have that audacity to come and meet you, what is stopping him if he wants it so much? That is how I want you to look at it. I don't want you to look at it on the angle of then automatically it will work. Nobody is saying that. But if he is asking you to live with him, why can he not use that live with me and marry me? Marry me is shorter than live with me. Live with me is longer. So if he wants you that much, the question I am asking is, to be fair that much, why is he not, going on one knee that, you know what, I love you enough and I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I don't know where this will lead us, but right now, I cannot sleep one more day without you. But him saying, Kawa Jogbenye, that is what I am saying. Do you understand? Because kilo stop it. We've asked question, he has a good job, you have a good job. Is he a professional? God bless you. He's a professional. And I asked if he's a professional because most times, when she professional, don't get me wrong. But at least a professional, we know that I should go, power tap. What's in share for me? My gift me more new. Gbogbo gift you about 2,700 gift there for me leni. TikTok iti gba gbogbo e pada. Ó ní torí pé wọ́n fún mi ní restriction mẹ́rin léraléra. So ẹjọ́, ẹ wá fún mi gift leni mo gift leni by TikTok ilé fún.
Send the gift and see me.
Kilewi?
Send and see me.
No, me omo wọ́n ti kó gbogbo ẹ̀. They've taken the 2,700.
TikTok yahoo.
Yeah, so Emma gift me more leni mo kàn rántí nsìn so that you don't give me. Go ahead.
Now, my question is, if you say, and this is the point I'm trying to make, if you say until he does the right thing, yes, doing the right thing is important, okay? If you say him doing the right thing, if he proposes and then they get married, or that he has a good job, that does not guarantee this thing because you have
Emma. She's French in Mukoko Sonsini.
Generosity. Any let's make points come. Because you have money does not mean you are a generous person. Do you understand? There are people who
Emma Jen Soro turn now.
Okay, I'm not talking to you now. I'll be about you now.
No, you don't understand.
Wọ́n lọ sí Korea, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sí Saudi náà sì fẹ́ land. Ẹ má jọ land Saudi. Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí? Torí tọ́ mi lè bọ́. Ok, ẹ land báyìí. Ẹ má ṣáà lọ Ukraine. Ẹ ṣáà land sí.
5 minutes. Ẹ má ẹjọ́ gbé wa wálẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń darúkọ tó lórí TikTok ni mo bóyá gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà ló dórí TikTok ni. Gbogbo orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Ẹjọ́ má gift.
Ọ̀kẹ́ lọ sí Iran, ọ̀kẹ́ lọ
láì. Gbogbo 2007 ó ti ẹ̀dá inú mi ti ẹ̀dùn pé ní tó ṣe pé mo gba gift rẹpẹtẹ náà kó lọ. Torí mi ìbá sùn TikTok.
Má dá padà fún ẹ, má dá wọn lóhùn.
So àwọn náà sì báyìí. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni wípé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ó mọ̀ pé ó ti sọ wípé ẹ ti jọ ṣọ̀rẹ́ ọdún kan. Let me tell you something. Ṣọ̀rẹ́ ọdún kan tẹ fi ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ọkùnrin ọdún kan yẹn ló ti ń há yẹn. Ọdún kan yẹn ló ti ń wo gbogbo blùkọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀. Ọdún kan yẹn bó ṣe ti ń wù ẹ̀ kò kí ń ráṣọ lára ẹ̀ ìwòwò ẹ̀ ló máa ń rí ìwọ ló kàn mọ̀ fọdún kan yẹn kó tó di pé wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹ́ra yín. So he has been fantasizing whatever for that 1 year. He likes you. So and it's good that your relationship started on that friendship. I like that. So now you've dated for 6 months. Why is it not, if he likes you that much to want to live with you, why is he not asking you to marry him? Because see, marriage is something that is going to cost him plenty money. Okay, maybe you need to live together for you to save money for getting married. But you can just go to the court registry and do something, then maybe later you can. I'm just saying that there should be more commitment coming from pé kájọ gbé yẹn is èmi wò pé kò jẹ́ kájọ gbé nìkan ṣóyìnbó ni.
Yorùbá man.
Ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà tó bá like it that much. Then another thing tí mo fẹ́ sọ báwo ni right now looking at him right now tó bó ṣe ń wò ó sìn ṣé o wò pé tó bá fẹ́ like every other thing. That looking at him, is he a good person? Is he generous like Emma said? Is he treating you right now? You know, how is he?
Yes, Sisidupe is
okay. All those are yes.
Yes, all those are yes, because I don't want to say too much and people will start saying.
Don't worry, don't say too much.
Yes.
So
yes, absolutely.
Oh my God, everybody must sort it. It's still left to you what you want to do. See, the fact that you decide to pick one and drop one, or drop one and pick one, does not have anything on boya uma work or koni work. Do you understand what I'm saying? But if you come from the aspect of me, ejeka joko ka wo, emi o, ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ọ̀tọ̀ lórí tẹ́yin gbé wá orí yín yàtọ̀, but mo fẹ́ yá orí yín sórí mi. Ẹni mọ̀ pé tí bá yá orí yín sórí mi, tọ́ọ̀tì mi máa yàtọ̀ sí titi yín, torí orí yín ara mi mò ń gbé bò. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n yá orí ọkùnrin sórí mi. Mo like obìnrin yẹn gan-an to the extent that, you know, come and live with me is more or less saying, you know, jẹ́ kájọ máa sùn, kájọ máa jí. Why am I not asking that woman to marry me? Because tó bá sọ fún ẹ pé okay, marry me. Tó bá sọ pé yes. Tó bá sọ fún pé okay, bí mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe wedding rate, bí mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe wedding, this is what I want. All right, while we live together, let's plan towards it. I will understand that, okay, now you guys are now planning towards that marriage. Maybe there's a particular kind of marriage you want, and it's something that needs planning, or, you know, you need to be financially stable for it. I will understand that. But him just coming to say, jẹ́ àjọ máa gbé, question tèmi béèrè sí fún èèyàn ọkùnrin tẹ́ fẹ́ dáhùn, mo fẹ́ béèrè wípé kí ni ìdí tí jẹ́ àjọ máa gbé yẹn tí ò lè jẹ́ Fẹ́mi kájọ máa gbé, Mr. Tope.
Hello, ma.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah. Question below me, oh, ní agbára díẹ̀, because I'm not the guy.
Now,
answer question later. Mo máa answer question later.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà. Mo mọ̀ pé nìkan ni guy yẹn, but mo ń bí ń sìn as ọkùnrin. Ipe obìnrin tẹ́ láìkì, ẹ ti jọ ṣọ̀rẹ́ ọdún kan, ẹ ti yọ afẹ́ra oṣù mẹ́fà. Kí ló dé tẹ́ máa sọ fóbìnrin yẹn pé jẹ́ ká jọ máa gbé, tí ò ní jẹ́ pé mo ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ search ọkọ yín as ọkùnrin, pé kí ló jẹ́ tó fi jẹ́ pé jẹ́ àjọ máa gbé ló máa bọ́ta lẹ́nu yín, tí ò ní jẹ́ pé wá fẹ́ mi.
Ṣẹ́rí, such a thing, ó máa ní different reasons tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa fi sọ. Yeah, ó lè sọ, ọkùnrin lè sọ rẹ̀ dáadáa, especially ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní situation tó yẹ pé tán bá wà lọ́vàsí, ó common ní oversea, kán máa sọ orú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní oversea. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ní Nàìjíríà, ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa. But for me, if I'm telling a lady, pé okay, moving with me, it could be number one, bóyá financially me wà okay. Maybe I'm struggling maybe with job or job opportunity. That's number one. Number two, ó lè jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́.
All right.
Yes.
Go on, Mr. Tope.
Another thing, ó lè jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ lo opportunity yẹn to for them to see bóyá wọ́n wà compatible tó bá live together in the same room. Only náà ní ṣe mọ̀ everybody yàtọ̀, but in my own side, èmi nǹkan tí mi máa ṣe tó àgbè mi ni mo ṣe, those are the reasons tí mo lè fi ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. And everyone can understand pé it's not only ọkùnrin ló máa ń sọ fún obìnrin pé kájọ máa gbé, àwọn obìnrin míì náà máa ń sọ nílùú ìbò táwa, and táwọn ọgọ́ ló máa offer you can move in with me, especially ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn tó bá ètè dé, tó bá jẹ́ immigrant tó ń ṣẹ̀ wọlé tán tí settle dáadáa, this thing ó máa happen. Now, Musi Bobby, I'm going to answer a question in there. I can go straight to my own advice for this little sister of mine. And my sister, the fact that if we're moving with them, could mean pay, who can fail you, could fail dump it. Could they mean anyhow?
The other one.
Yeah, could they mean pay? No, like, because most people saw most people saw no. Most people saw their own side. They gave me no side me. I just want to be virtual here. Because a lot of people just saw pay come moving, but even so come moving it, and so pay come moving. It become my light here in some area. The first thing you need to look to shape of boy show intentional. But it's intentional, and if you make such statements, I get me. There's nothing wrong in that. That is the honest truth, especially looking at what is going on in our society these days. Now, as a lady tó bá fẹ́ moving fún pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, because at the end of the day, whether you move in or you move out or you stay apart, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lẹ́jọ́ máa ṣe, gbogbo dédé ẹ̀ náà lẹ́jọ́ máa ṣe together. The only thing ni pé ẹ̀ kàn sí ní the same roof. Ẹ ṣe máa bára ẹ get, I don't want to say most of these things. Now, as a lady, when you want to move in now, you have to now give him an ultimate. Okay, o fẹ́ move in with me. I agree to move in with you. But this and this has to be done. Maybe in 3 months, in 6 months, in a year, with full support. Now, what I mean by full support, when I get married, you have to fully, financially, get down. And during that period, make sure you are not pregnant. Say you are living with a guy. When you are living with a guy, again, any sorrow. When you are living with a guy, whether you even live aside or you don't live with him, you make a marry pay or my friend. To change anytime, I don't live apart on the Padafera. I don't moving together, I don't live happily after that. Never say never. But as a lady, to buy offer, sit him down, tell him, okay, I will move in with you, but let your parents be aware of everything. Exactly. How parents don't get them carry along. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, tó bá mọ̀ pé okay, o fẹ́ move in, but kò tí ready àti ṣe gbogbo paparazzi ẹ̀, wọ́n lè lọ ṣe mọ̀ mi mọ̀ ẹ́ náà. Kẹ mọ family, kẹ mọ bí tó ti wá, kẹ mọ ìlú ẹ̀, kẹ ṣe wọ̀nyẹn yẹn, ọ̀nà anything. Then, set a goal. Okay, I'm moving with you within 6 months. O gbúdọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ àti ilé tí ò bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, then I can move out. Any concrete written agreement, ṣẹlẹ̀ máa sign. And you live your life. Any kìíní yóò lè nà. Ìgboro rẹ́rìn. Bí ọba arúbìnrin tọkùnrin bá arúbìnrin kan sìn, ọ̀tọ́bìnrin rọ́kùnrin kan tó sọ pé kó move in with them. You better move in, o. That's my own. I will advise you. The reason I said that is ṣebí èmi mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. I'm talking èmi tí sọ̀rọ̀ látàrọ̀. Àwọn fún mi time o. Now, Sherry, èmi nǹkan tí mi kàn máa sọ nìyẹn. Because if you are saying you want to be outside, or you don't want to live with him or something, this current generation tá a wà yìí, lómi gan sákò ń lé gan ẹ̀ ní rí. But for the guy to offer you, they believe pé what you should look for ni pé, is this guy intentional? Tó bá ti wà intentional, gbogbo movie or no movie yẹn kékeré nìyẹn. Just set a goal for yourself.
Intentional tí o lè sọ pé Fẹ́mi. Intentional my bum.
Ẹni sùúrù mà. Sisidupe ṣe rí ẹ lè máa fi èjì ọmọ 30 years old ọkùnrin àti ẹni bí ìmọ̀ èjì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bóyá wà 25, level of reason ó máa yàtọ̀. Ó lè má àti ilé reason dé level yẹn. But the fact tó lè sọ pé moving with me, ó ti ń reason dé area yẹn ni. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kí n understand ní kankan. Ó máa ṣẹ́rí marriage is one of the things tó yẹ kó máa ń ba ọkùnrin lẹ́rù. Ọkùnrin tó bá dẹ̀ ti lè ní intention àti bóbìnrin dé, ibẹ̀ ló ti máa mature into marriage. Ẹ jẹ́ ká understand yẹn dáadáa. Mi ì mọ èjì àwọn méjèèjì. And at the same time, àgbọ́sà ìdìbò yìí gan àwọn nǹkan tí tábà gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ the other guy.
Mo ti ẹ̀ wá surprise gan pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ torí mo ti rò pé máa gòkè ní pé Sisidupe, we need to hear from the guy. We need to hear
Yeah, mo máa ń like láti gbọ́ from another side. But the way this both, ẹ jẹ́ kí but from the way the lady is talking, I think the guy tick most of the boxes. The issue ni pé moving before marriage, that's it. It's not a big deal.
How old is he? Is he younger, older?
Sisidupe.
Mrs. John, ọkùnrin ló béèrè.
Ẹ má ní kí ó dùn.
Ọkùnrin ló sọ pé tó answer.
Everybody hold on, no? Hold on. Everybody hold on. Is he younger or older?
He's older than me.
Like how older?
He's in his early 30s.
Is he like 5 years more or more?
About 5 years. Early 30s.
About 5 years. God bless you. That's enough for me. That's enough.
Okay.
Everybody. The other lady is in her late 20s.
20s, okay. Maybe it's in early 30s, 25. 25, no,
is probably roughly 6 years older because she is not yet 30. But ẹ jẹ́ ká fi yẹn sílẹ̀ náà, Mr. Tope. Àǹtí Fúnmi, ẹ lè fẹ́ sọ kankan.
Ó kàn drop sí mi lọ́kàn náà ni pé the same thing we've been talking about pé oyè take your time. Ẹ lọ ṣe agreement kékeré. So, you know what we're talking about? So we just about to move in 7 months, it's about over in 3 months or 2 months. So about 4 pregnant eventually. Kò
gbọ́dọ̀ fall pregnancy o. Tó bá ti ń bá sùn náà kó lọ máa lo family planning kó má bàa lóyún. Ó dẹ̀ bá intended husband dé.
Bọ̀ ó ń bá sùn náà, ó ń bára wọn sùn náà before kó tó wọlé náà. Ẹjẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Tó bá ń bá sùn kó tó wọlé ó difference pé ìjọ ń gbé different. Then ẹgbọ́n tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé oyè ó já ẹ̀tọ́ ni àwọn ọkùnrin yìí míì wọ́n máa ṣe testosterone nǹkan tó fẹ́ ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyí ó lè jẹ́ family òǹgbọ́n wọ́n máa ní o gbọ́dọ̀ test obìnrin ó gbọ́dọ̀ lóyún kó tó níyà kó tó ṣèyàwó fún ẹ ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé kò lè yà fún those are some part of the reason a máa ń fẹ́ kí tètè kọ́kọ́ bá obìnrin gbé kan tó mọ̀ mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ kíní kan gbogbo proposal tí wọ́n yẹn ń sọ ìgbọ́n ó lè jẹ́ pé àwọn family ẹ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ sí ní background pé ọmọ tó bá gbé ọmọ tó mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀. It's a very grey area like to explore. I know you're in love. When people are in love, don't show a lot of advice. So I know one way or the other. For some physical you didn't tilt towards any side. My dear, you love the guy deeply. You are so scared to say no to him. But put your feet down. If you love me enough, so politely, diligently marry me. Just find one excuse. You will do the needful if you really want to. They know what they want. Men are intentional, women are emotional. They always say it. We are the retaliate. But now, we like our Gen Z, our age, they're not weak. They show strength when it comes to relationship. So, follow your heart. You can say everything you want to say here. Well, I know you will do what you want to do. But the best thing is for you to listen when people talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, they can never be wrong. You not be a big wedding. You can always have a big wedding later. So I know it. Think about the money. I know the guy, one aspect of him is that if I don't really save you, I know that is number one thing. It's all not from baby. But let me tell you, emotions let you not bury. To buy young, I'm not bury. We walk.
Emma, you're going to drop TikTok,
God bless you.
I'm dropping your being okay.
Let other people speak.
Àtọ́rí táìmù àwọn ètò tó.
Ìgbà tó fẹ́ wá lọ kírun nǹkan ṣé ẹ.
Ẹ ní sùn ok ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Oye, I will say it again. From a brother, from a father, from an uncle, from a man's point of view. Even if he has money or he doesn't have money, let him do something. That is meaning that to might be 5 people is still called wedding, marriage, or rather wedding. If it's 20 people, it's still called wedding. If it's 100 people, it is still called wedding. So, in respective of you have money to pay for, you have a specific this and specific that, forget about that. Irrespective of do you understand me? But like Sister Dupe say, use protection because we don't want
No. I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
I was being sarcastic because when they are saying moving but don't get pregnant, you're going to mean
that's why I said it. To me, I don't advise you. And meanwhile, let me tell you something. Ignore the comment sections to listen.
I am not saying don't
try to use protection. so that it will not be a story that touches the heart tomorrow. Do you understand me? Like everybody has said it here, and it will not so. Sorry, Ali Solatini, Tididola, Iwoluwa, name shoes, no. Me, I will tell you, let him do the necessary thing that you don't have to spend millions. You don't have to spend thousands. You can go with 4 people to get me a lot shitting maybe the family can go on shitting on in Nigeria. I think yes, what you need, Mr. and Mrs. You got up Mr. and Mrs. Yeah. Do not do that. Don't move in with him. Don't let him move in with you. That is my own honest. That is what I'll tell my daughter. That's what I'll tell a sister, and that's what I'll tell a woman. Do not move in with you because
please stop for me. Love you loads.
These are the
LIB. Sorry.
These are the things that we think. In as much as you love him, he loves you, but let him do the right thing. This is the most important thing. That will give you a rest of mind that yes, you are in your husband's house and you're accountable for him and he's accountable for you. Thank you. Everybody.
Emi Ashika, Mrs. Young.
Anyways, Nkotemi Masonic me. Sherry, Auntie Oye, please, I beg you with God, don't move in with that guy. I beg you with God. Nobody Fanny, it will wait. Because moving in with him will limit you, right? Oh my limiting yeah, more call, don't fair me. But about the young people, Etiwa, so committed, see. Any small move, Ijama Mashele, hey Joe, Emma moving Pelue. Who knows, maybe God has a better plan for you. I mean, I'm looking at it from the spiritual angle. So please and please, just, be on you. Soften me, please, I can't. Bashirira Washida. Toloba koyin. At least you will know that you did not lose on both ends. Eshe.
God bless you, Mrs. Young. Mr. Tope, round up.
Hello, ma.
Hello.
Yeah, Shewa, my sister. Listen to what you know the guy more than anyone. The ball is in your court. So that you are comfortable for you.
Eshe, K Baba. Ekarosa.
Yeah.
Mighty Lords.
Yes. Sorry to Baba, this has been the time. So, but can I just say one thing before I go? Sorry, I'm not doing Baba. Oh yeah, 001. I've been down the bed earlier on, and it's not a good decision to do that before anything. I'm talking out of experience, so I don't know any other person, but I'm talking out of experience. It wasn't good. It wasn't. And my mom was so upset with me that she told me down by bringing me that I need to move out of that place. So, my dear, take your time. Please take your time. If I can tell my 23 years when I was 23 what I know now, I wouldn't have taken that step. So please, and please think with your head and not with your heart, please. All right. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Thank you so
much.
much.
I'll see you later today.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, Babasa.
Okay, oh yeah. You don't have to answer these 2 questions, but just think over them. Is it living alone now? That's number 1 question.
Yes.
Are you living alone too now?
Yes, so we're both living alone.
Good. I think the first thing you need to do, you might think you know him. You need to know him financially. You know, many times the bank might not see your face, but every bank know you individually. They know you by what you spend money on. That's what I mean by they know you financially. Every bank knows everybody. And if they're not sure, that's why they do credit check when you want to buy anything or when you need a loan. So you need to know him financially. Finance is one of the things that cause wahala. You need to know him emotionally. Have you seen him being upset? When he upset, does it turn the room upside down? Or, so until you know these two things, before you even start considering whether, yes, I can live with this person. So, you have to sit down and answer these 4 questions that I've asked you and look inward that finance will cause trouble. What does it spend money on? Is it very prudent? You know yourself. So you don't want to go into a place where someone is saving all their money or someone is spending all their money and they now depend on you to do certain things. The emotions, yes, when he's under pressure with work, with family, with whatever, what is his reaction? How does he react? Does he take it out on everybody that lives in the house, or is calm, or is able, to withstand this pressure and act responsibly? So these are some of the things you've got to sit down and ask yourself. I sense from the way you were answering questions that you love him, which is good. And the reason why I came up is when I had the way some people were advising you. That's why I said, I've got to say something. So, for my gut feeling, which everybody has, you have yours. My gut feeling is saying, you don't know this guy yet, so don't move in. You don't know him. You think you do, you don't. And it's not until you start living with somebody before you know certain. The bank doesn't live with us, your bank manager, but they know us. So you don't have to live before you know somebody. Some people, they will say, look, I want to see your bank statement. If you're going to live together, yes. If you're going to see each other's nakedness, yes, you should start knowing some of these things. So you don't hide under, will you marry somebody that is in huge debt? So be honest with yourself. I would say my gut feeling is don't do it. I mute my mic.
Thank you very much, K Baba. Because when I was speaking the other time, Mr. Great One was like, what has generosity got to do with it? I don't understand if you people don't understand me when I'm speaking. Generosity has a lot to do with things. Your financial habit is an eye into who you really are. Are you a kind person? I didn't say nice, so kind person. Are you generous to the person that you care for? Do you understand what that person wants and needs? Is that person, will that person's need trump yours every time? Will your own need trump yours has every time, or for the general good of the unit? Those are very indicative variables that you need to look into. How does this person spend money? Show my check basis, to manika immediately just on only logic basis, but responsible for. Abi o ma promise
You know, there are some people that get ahead of themselves. Maybe there's somebody that is doing something and all of a sudden they'll be like, you know what, I'm going to do this for you. We'll do this for you. But you have forgotten that you have a bigger responsibility inside your house. You have people like that. Do you know if he's that kind of person? Do you know how he treats people that are beneath him? When I say beneath, I'm not talking about someone that is like less privileged. I'm talking about people that work under him. His family members, how does he treat them? This is not about your feelings, Miss Oye. I want you to see, that's why I told you I'm going to be hard on you, because it is the reality that you don't want to go and face. You don't want to face when you get married. Because now, you know what's going to happen? It will be harder for you to come out to say your truth, because people had warned you. Do you understand? So prevention is better than cure. And this is the time that you have to tell yourself the truth. Everybody can tell you whatever they want to tell you. You are the only one that can tell yourself the truth. Who is this guy? Between me and him, who is this guy? This is not about your feeling. Okay? Your feelings are okay, but feelings are not facts. And those facts are what is going to carry you over a very long period of time. Oh, you have a feeling that he likes you. But does he really like you? Does he show in his behavior? In the things that he does? Does he have a us plan? Does he put you into consideration when he's doing things? Is he carrying you along? All these things are important. Because if you think that marriage is the goal, marriage is not the goal. You are going to transition through it. And if you make a mistake in marriage, it can break or make you. I'm telling you the truth. So it's a very dicey situation. That's why I'm pointing out these indices for you to pay attention to. Okay, there are people that have entered marriage with good mind and everything, and when they got in, when the man got what he wanted and he did what he needed to do with another person, he now started saying, you are no more the shiny object. You are no longer important to me. I'm going to do something else outside because there's another shiny object outside. He can change his mind. And who are you going to be after he changes his mind? Those are the questions you need to ask yourself. That's what I was saying.
Thank you very much.
Along your multi today. Multi my ball, okay. I was gonna say I was looking for you. So can I say one thing now? Or can I say one thing?
Go ahead, ask Nikita.
Okay, so initially I said you're an adult, and I meant what I said, that you're an adult and you know what you want to do. But I think at this point, from what everyone has said, I'm going to tell you categorically that even you yourself, because you said you are indifferent and you said you really don't know where you tilt towards. To my me, as ọkùnrin, and I want to weigh what you want to do regarding the situation. To go in, all right, to make that move with you. Do you know why? Because me, our ọkùnrin náà máa ń bẹ̀rù. And two, ní mind of our own, two more nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí. Ṣé kò ní jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó bá sọ fún ní gbogbo situation tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni mama. Do you understand? That's one. Then number two, there's every likelihood that even if you choose to move in with him now, there's this likelihood of any issue bá ṣẹlẹ̀ in your mind. You'll be like, ṣé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ wá ni? Ṣé nítorí mi ní sùúrù kó wá tọrọ mi kó ṣe marriage mama no money. Do you understand? So there will be that sentimental kìíní tó máa and see what you want to do. So if you choose not to move in, then you stand by your decision. And if you choose to move in, you should also be careful and not say anything much. You should tie it towards, because there is a lot that happens in marriage. All right, there's a lot of things that happens in cohabitation as well. You know, I said it before. Regular knocking, you get, so you need to get prepared for all these things. Do you understand? I'm talking from experience. You know, I'm still young. I've been married for 12 years, and I know what I'm talking about. So it is something that you need to constantly remind yourself of. Okay, the decision is solely mine, whatever I choose to do. Not even your parents. Because anybody back for I've seen marriages, our cousins become to marry. Don't say Muslim marriage, don't pay Allah pay everything. Ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dọwọ́ rú after kò pọ́dún kan àbí ìkan wà gan tẹ́gbó ti bí wọn méjì gan. The girl is in Canada. Canada yẹn náà ló wà. You know, ó padà dá ọgbọ ẹ̀rú ni. Màtí ọmọ yẹn yọwọ́ báyìí, girl yẹn ó ń rù ni. You know, and they needed to do official divorce, this one, that one, and everything. So, even if your parents give you advice, the decision is still solely yours. But you need to know that advice, people will be giving you advice from their own experiences or their own point of view. So only any toba wo bata lo mo biti bata tinta ohun lese. So now you know the kind of shoe where you wear. Only Yorùbá ìwọ nìkan ló máa kù. Okay, Yorùbá dẹ̀ ya wèrè gan. I don't know if you have heard this popular way. Yorùbá ní tó bá kọjú sí ẹ kó ta, tó bá kọ̀yìn sí ẹ kó ta. But tó wá kú wọ nìkan wá sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún ẹ. Wọ́n wá ní kò ṣe kíni kò tó ra ara ẹ̀ pa. But they didn't tell you bọ́ sọ pé kò ta tó bá kọjú sí ẹ. Tó bá ti kọ̀yìn sí ẹ wọ́n ní kò ta. They were strategic and they told you what to do. Tó bá kọjú sí ẹ tó bá kọ̀yìn sí ẹ. Tó bá ti wá kú wọ nìkan kí wọ́n ní kò ṣe. So that is where I'm going to stop, or pause what I'm going to say for now. So, my dear sister, God will help you, and whatever you choose to do is solely yours. Because don't do it. Don't shake it. See, I have a younger sister who is probably, older than you. So, I know the same thing I would tell my sister is what I'm telling you. I cannot be selfish and tell you, pick any mo sọ kíní kan fún ọkọ tó fẹ́ àbúrò mi mo ní look mo sọ fún àbúrò mi nígbà tó fẹ́ marry mo ní look ọ̀rọ̀ pé má lọ nírò pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ò lè fẹ́ lómi. I told her and she was looking at me mo ní tọ́tọ́ ni ọkọ ẹ̀ ò ní ìdíyàwó mi ni tọ́kọ ẹ̀ bá ní ìdíyàwó mi ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ní ṣùlọ́kà mi pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ò ní fẹ́ lómi. So there is no guarantee for my marriage will be safe, my marriage kíní kan kò sí guarantee anywhere, but like they said, èèyàn kàn máa tick àwọn boxes èèyàn ṣe tiẹ̀ ètò wa dẹ̀ kù èèyàn fílẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ni, but ìwà náà ó gbọ́dọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ fún obìnrin náà because like I used to say mo gbọ́n tán mo mọ̀ tán kan náà gbà mí when you are too smart èèyàn náà ó tún lè ṣe díẹ̀ so over to someone else o mo ti ò dẹ̀ máa bọ̀ lókè.
Sister Dupe, thank you so much for giving me the platform to ask my question. And I appreciate everyone's submission. Thank you.
Finally,
you're welcome. God will lead you all right. Bam Bam, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Comment section. Everybody else.
So
everybody to advise rightly.
Yeah, I want to disconnect.
Okay.
So everybody to advise rightly. Because one thing they're probably very low when you is how Jakukuni presently. And make sure with that image financially as well as the dollar yara. Before kò tó di pé ẹ̀kúra yín pọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe da Nàìjíríà pọ̀ Ìgbò Haúsá bọ́ ìdá wa pọ̀ ìjẹ́ ó tẹ̀ tí wọ́n kàn lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ bóyá o ti ń lo bí wíìkì bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti ń padà at least tó bá ti lo wíìkì bẹ́ẹ̀ wà á ti máa rí àwọn kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣé tí wà tẹ̀lé ìbájọ́ ń gbé pọ̀ ṣé iṣu ò ní máa wà tó bá ti ń lò yẹn tó ti ń lo wíìkì bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lo 3 days tó lo 2 days ìwà tó wá dictate pé ṣé wà tẹ̀lé ìgbẹ́jọ́ gbé bọ́ ipò kọ̀ orí sì ti sọ ẹgbẹ́ òkè àjájọ máa gbé àwọn ọkùnrin a máa wò pé girlfriend wa gbé àbájọ ń gbé a máa ní access a lot of things ìgbé jẹ́ ká kújọ máa gbé bọ́ o ní fẹ́ make decision tó máa jẹ́ pé at later run tó wà padà regret ìwọ tó bá lọ sọ pé fẹ́ follow heart ẹ báyìí àbò fẹ́ follow mind yẹ mo mọ̀ pé o ti ready láti accept pé kẹjọ kó wọlé but now you use your head. You use your head now. There are process tí wàá gbé gbà before kó tó agree pé kẹjọ máa gbé and tó bá fẹ́ sọ fún báyìí wípé maybe o fẹ́ follow advice tó ti fún ẹ bí kẹ́ má jọ gbé tó bá fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún báyìí bó ṣe máa gbé kalẹ̀ fún o ò ní gbé kalẹ̀ fún gbé àdìjọ máa gbé wàá yẹ kó máa yé pé for now jẹ́ kí n ṣe máa wá kí n ṣe máa lọ ká sì tiẹ̀ tó fi mọ bó ṣe ń lọ láàrin àwa méjèèjì mákòdédé pé pé we will be able to live together with you kìnìkan no wàá jẹ́ kó yé pé for now kó sì máa wá kó sì máa lọ kẹsìjọ fi wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹlẹ́kìtì mo fẹ́ sọ tó máa kó ti bọ́ sísàlẹ̀ nínú ṣe astrologer àbá astrologer kí náà pè wọ́n ẹ tí wọ́n kọ́ wo sáyìn ara yín náà ìyẹn náà tún wà very very important ẹ wọ́n kọ́ wo because èmi náà ti wà nínú marriage náà sí báyìí ó ṣe díẹ̀ náà kí tó wọnú marriage náà àti láwọn girlfriends kò ń ṣe girlfriend ẹ̀sìn ó pọ̀ so tàdé ti wò ó ẹ̀fọ́ àmì náà ti wò ó pé ṣé mo lè kó pẹ̀lẹ́ ní yìí so please advice ọ̀dí fún ẹ yìí jọ kó farabalẹ̀ kó digest ẹ dáadáa láti sàní tó bá kú ọ nìkan kò tẹ̀wọ̀ ara ẹ̀ fa please don't make decision that you will later regret tó bá ti wọnú marriage báyìí tó bá padà dáwọ́ rú o máa affect ọkùnrin náà òkun tó bìnrin nìkan bọ̀ o máa affect kan jù kan lọ o and I have a sister as well that are older than you so tó bá sọ pé boyfriend wọn lélẹ̀ nípa mi mo máa gbé yẹ̀wò dáadáa tí bá ní no náà ni so please bá wa rò dáadáa ọlọ́run ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run jẹ́ òṣèṣẹ́ gbé ẹ ṣe kàn sí wípé.
Bam, thank you so much. Multi ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. My daughter woke me up to use the toilet, and that was it. I couldn't speak again. Mo dẹ̀ rí pé ẹ ṣe ń ga ní sí ìbálẹ̀
ṣọ́ọ̀kì pẹ́ ẹ̀ ti sùn ẹ kú ojúmọ́.
Multi.
Accident àṣekọ̀ nípa ẹ fẹ́ sá lọ ṣá.
Mi tẹ̀ tí sá lọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni mo fẹ́ kó bá wa dá sí i.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Okay, so there's a brief thing on the show. So there was a lady that came, right? So Canada ló wà. So on gbé Canada boyfriend no gbé fiancé tó fẹ́ ra. So at some point ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni pé òun ò gbà bọ́rọ̀ ṣe ń lọ yìí o lè má dágbé kó máa kémi náà máa dágbé àjọ wà Canada dé ò ṣe moving kí akókó jọ máa gbé wá sí kì í council àwọn Yorùbá.
Mo bọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ ló ní kí obìnrin move wá sílé òun right. Okay.
So wọ́n sì council pé òun wà crossroad òun wò pé òun wà indifferent.
Òun jọ máa gbalẹ̀ ọmọ lọ gbalẹ̀ mi ni.
Okay, wíkọ́ jọ lọ gbalẹ̀ ni àbí okay. Ẹ ṣe Mrs. John.
Bí mo kọ dísàlẹ̀.
Àbí ẹ máa ṣe bí story yẹn ti complete báyìí àbí just in some.
Yes,
so Multi kí ni wọ́n feel?
Question is, how long have they been together?
Ọlọ́run ti wà by over 1 year or so.
1 year.
They've been friends for 1 year and then they started dating. They've dated for 6 months.
Oh, okay.
6 months.
Okay, sure.
Báwo ló ṣe pàdé ṣé ọ meet randomly àbí through someone?
Àrántí béèrè yẹn o.
A lè fix the problem with our foundation but.
O fẹ́ ká béèrè bí wọ́n ti dóra wọn ni.
No, yeah, normal. Dídó náà ọ̀tá náà. Nínú Canada tó tutù mú burúkú yẹn. Inú tutù burúkú yẹn. Ìgbà tó pẹ́.
Ganu sí ṣé wàá advice ẹ̀ kó múvi àbí kó ṣe kó wà lẹ́yìn fẹ́ǹsì.
Nǹkan tó máa sọ ni pé one, since I wish the person is here, ká lè béèrè àwọn other questions. carry more foundation, and from foundation I want to fix it. But the truth is, any 30 ṣọ̀rẹ́ fún 1 year, condition that fi jọ̀rẹ́, ó matter say me. Why? Because I need to know maybe it was a strategic friendship at first. Because I might feel like, oh, I kind of like something about this person. To really help me láti get to, the next stage, right? Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwé or no ìwé nísìn, because either you have ìwé or no ìwé, you can be friends with anybody, right? So if tó bá jọ níwèé, fine. Tó bá dẹ̀ jọ ní all and good. Intentions ló bẹ̀rẹ̀. So when I say strategic friendship, èèyàn máa ń wà tó jẹ́ pé ó lè ti kọ́kọ́ rí nǹkan nípa ẹni yẹn tó dẹ̀ ò bá mo máa nídìí ẹni yìí fún kinní yìí o. Both parties have paper, fantastic. So àti kọ́kọ́ clear aspect of ó fẹ́ wá lómi fi gbàwé náà. All the best fún àwọn méjì níbẹ̀. They becoming friends. Am I close to this person? How do I meet this person? Ṣé true èèyàn ni àbọ̀pàdé randomly? Àbí
They have a way.
No, mo ti clarify ìwé part. Mo ti sọ, mo ti kàn comment section. So mo ti clarify part here. Another part is bó ṣe pàdé tún matter. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n introduce ìpìlẹ̀ ọkàn. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n jọ pàdé on a neutral ground, lọ́dẹ̀ jọ di ọ̀rẹ́. Okay, the lady ends small. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ó mọ nǹkan tọ́mọ ẹ ti ṣe. Or there's something, because there's always a reason why people, you see, one of my big sins, there's always a reason why people choose some certain people, right? In 1 year of friendship, yeah, commitment, conversation, because the Bible 1 year of friendship, don't just share, moving download the life for a because there are people that come and figure out they will come close to you as a friend just to get information they need to use to nail you down, right? I am not saying this is what the person is doing, but the foundation should matter, right? So the job anything I feel that my close pal, they feel comfortable, láti share nǹkan pẹ̀lú ọ, láti ní some certain conversation with. Ó máa náà nǹkan tí mo ti sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Ó máa ní time tí mo ti wà vulnerable. Ó máa ní time tí mo ti share maybe work stress, what I heard, bukata, some things like that might have been shared on the process of being friends with that person in that 1 year. Irú àwọn nǹkan tó ti share náà ó matter. So before I will now move to a stage, I'm on time to come out, I'm going to buy a show, I'm going to decide for a date. They want to observe you. They want to get to know you. The guy bringing up the idea of let's just make more. I don't know where I can't learn more, where I can, because we have to consider that. Shame my work, big people, they were still younger and, they just want to start life. We propose according to a person, but OT asks her out, wanting date officially. I will not use him not proposing as a yardstick to determine his intention, but the relationship, if it has been defined, can it go relationship with ṣe ká pọ̀ máa help ara wa torí òtútù mú ṣàpọ̀ gbádùn àṣẹ afẹ́fẹ́ ra wa. Those are questions that needs to be asked. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì.
Bàbá yẹn ló fẹ́ fẹ́ ni, wọ́n ti define yẹn. Àwọn nǹkan tí ìṣe marriage.
So how about the angle pé okay tí bọ̀bọ̀ mo mọ̀ bóyá within that 1 year tó fi jọ ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ àtọ̀rẹ́ máa ń sunlé ara wọn náà ṣọ́ọ̀tì jọ sunlé ara wọn, or within that 6 months tó ti jọ date. Shorty just spend, baby.
Multi. You don't have answers to this question. Speak on what we know.
Exactly.
Based on the bank, what will you advise?
Only clear no ni, but still.
Multi, ọ̀rọ̀ o ti ń jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yẹn fẹ̀. Nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ ni kò jẹ́ ká.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kíní ò lè determine, but let me say based on nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀, my own name, pure okay. If the guy tó bá ti ń date already, tó bá yẹ pé bọ̀bọ̀ náà ó mú idea àkọ́jọ gbálé, Only to cut cost. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ convention tó ti ní. Okay, let's cut our cost. Why? Kí ni motive behind that? Has it been asked? Ṣé pé reason tí mo kò sí bí èèyàn ṣe ní gbé àwọn kìíní tá a lásà fún? Well, èmi máa assume, tell me assume. Oh, bóyá ó fẹ́ cut cost. Or bóyá ó sì wò ó pé okay o, aside pé make o, it can be an avenue for them to save more and be able to achieve faster if they are willing to stay to marry each other. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tó sọ tó ti náà fẹ́ fẹ́. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ó lè jẹ́ pé the guy wanted to practice the idea of ìsúnmọ́ni là ń mọ̀ ṣe ẹni, right? Pé jẹ́ kí n live pẹ̀lú ọmọ yìí kájọ wà under the same roof to determine if I'm going to marry this guy. It could be from that angle. Pé jẹ́ kájọ gbé pọ̀ kí n fi determine bóyá tí Lord is here kí n fi determine bóyá ẹni yìí ó máa ní ìwà kan àbí méjì or òun rí bí kí la máa ń pè ẹ̀nà courtship àbí act digital.
Yeah, courtship.
Courtship.
Why do you need to stay with the person to test the person?
No, it's not test. Maybe his own way of doing courtship with the lady is to live under the same roof.
I don't go back to go and single school.
Emma.
That is why there are questions that needs to be asked. That's why I don't want to talk based on the one leg.
I'll share an experience with you.
Okay,
Your colleague at work, yeah.
There's a lot that still needs to be clarified. Tori, I'm an assumption and we might not even be able to give the concrete, but inquire ultimately pick here. If the guy says he's going to marry you and he's yet to propose and it feels like more understand stating with the share time the money for and all that you get. So, and it feels like the only avenue for them to get to know closely is to live under the same roof. Practice courtship in another way. Maybe that's his intention. I may be wrong. But ask digital.
Okay, thank you, Marty. So I think you just analyzed it. You did not say Pato what she should do, right?
In some say, èmi ò ní lè sọ torí èmi ò mọ kókó mo mọ foundation mo mọ okay tó bá rẹ̀ ní kí n sọ fún tó bá fi tó bá rẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ló fẹ́ mọ̀. All I can say with this small tiny information is if your mind ìwọ ló mọ tẹ́ ti jọ sọ ìwọ ló mọ tẹ́ ti jọ share ìwọ ló mọ bí wọ́n máa determine nǹkan tó fi fíìmù kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ but like it is on you to decide that you want to rent apartment. You want to be favor. Maybe let me put it like that. People don't favor. Show my cost me. Share it.
Hey, base parking one is okay.
Sparkling is okay. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ni pé lady yẹn because lady yẹn lè ń bá ní business. Kó kọ́kọ́ wò ó pé ṣé tí má báyìí ní gbé aside pé I'm doing well for myself. Will I cut my cost? Ìyá alákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì àwọn ìwà díẹ̀ tí mo ti rí ń pa ṣẹ́ni tí mo fẹ́ take risk pẹ̀lú nìyẹn. So if these two things you can give yourself a genuine answer that I will cut my cost. He did not say you should bring more money. He said let's get the house together, right? It is on you. Àbí tó bá jẹ́ pé òun náà dẹ̀ ló lóun fẹ́ gba ilé yẹn fún rẹ̀ pé kókó wá gbé pẹ̀lú òun. It is their personal decision náà ní ṣẹ́ni tó lè bá gbé ni. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ṣé kò ń ṣe pé ó sọ fún ẹ pé kókó ẹ̀ wá kò fi gba ilé yẹn, right? Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta tó bá fẹ́ risk ẹ̀ bóyá ìwọ náà fẹ́ rí as avenue láti get to know ẹni yẹn náà you can try it kò lé náà tó bá báyọ̀ gbé 3 months tó bá feel pé after every month lè máa ń sanwó ilé tó bá dẹ̀ feel pé láàrin 1-2 months tó dẹ̀ feel pé ìbáṣepọ̀ yín kò bára ẹ̀ mu ìwọ náà wà á dẹ̀ move out wà á dẹ̀ padà after all you are doing good job ọlọ́run máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́.
All right, thank you, Moti. Emma, so the story I said I wanted to share is regarding Orosi Moti, so because I thought about it too. What if the guy was one of those to achieve easily two can play the game, right? There's this colleague of mine, Oberini. She's young. In fact, I think she's younger than this lady. Yeah, maybe 26 or 25 or 24 maybe. Only lady and you know, almost Liberia. I don't share maybe at some point. I think sometimes the last time I saw her was last year. àná wá sọ fún mi ó ní àpé òun fẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà kan fáwọn tó fi bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn mi mú mọ́ ọmọ Ìgbò ni wọ́n ní àwọn jọ ń dá owó pọ̀ because àwọn jọ fẹ́ ra lé mi bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti ra lé ẹyọ kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ó fi ṣe rental ṣẹ́gẹ̀ so ó wá láwọn fẹ́ fi ra lé mi àwọn jọ wá ń dá owó pọ̀ so apparently wọ́n wá fẹ́ wọ́n ní okay so what's the plan ó wá ní ilé táwọn fẹ́ ṣe rental yẹn pé tówó yẹn bá ti dé state táwọn fẹ́ fi ra lé kejì yẹn àwọn máa gba lé yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹni táwọn rent ẹ̀ fún then they will now move into that house because that house seems to be okay for a couple so nǹkan tí lady yẹn sọ nìyẹn so what if that guy is one of those to man nírú àwọn plans báyẹn who knows you get so that's from someone else's personal story so but like I said she's got the final decision so she knows hey boss Alpha yeah first is inside no I'll call Kisley now no worry I don't know I know to very sorrow
Sisidupe, my own is see this game. It's very important for her not to get carried away with. She like Mr. Kebaba said, she loves the guy. It's very clear she loves the guy, but don't get carried away with love. Use your head. That your head, okay. Use your head. So that you will see, you will pay attention to a lot of things. Nobody knows it all, though. Nobody knows it all. Even people that have been married 100 years, they don't know it all. But the fact is, at least you went in with your full disclosure. Do you understand? Everything on the table. If you're moving in with him and you're not sharing bills, okay, you don't lose nothing. Right? Don't even move in. Because when they throw your things out, that's the worst part. Don't move in. Just have some form of dignity. Have your dignity intact. He wants to marry you. You don't even have, like you said, you can go to the courthouse. Now, this is what we can do. Later, we'll do something else. Okay? We'll do the bigger thing. It doesn't guarantee anything. It just shows that at least if you're going to kick me out of your house, you now have to go back to court to get me out of your house. But for now, the right thing. She knows better. And that's why I said she has to tell herself the truth. She knows better. So those questions that K Baba asked that in your heart, what do you be this forms it that in your heart? What are you leaning to?
Is Dixie, is the person still, if the person is still here, right? And genuinely, the person wants clarity. There's so many unanswered questions. There's so many things that this particular term is pointing at. And me as a man, let me talk from my own angle, right? I will like to practice the courtship if I want to settle down with someone. I will want to live with the person, I don't need to let the person know that I want to live with the person, because I need to experience you in some other seasons too, right? I need to experience you in some other season because I've had an experience that I don't think that, in fact, that shifts that mindset. That I've seen someone that they become so mean, and there's something else when they are broke. Both man and woman, they cannot function like normal human being because they are broke. Like, their kindness is gone. Their reasoning is gone. I don't know how to experience.
No, go ahead. I like
how to explain that, but like, how can you be so mean to your partner because you are broke? The worst part is your partner could be broke too. How do you hold each other down How do you hold each other down if you cannot function properly because you are broke? So these are real issues that there are some character that you have to live under the same roof with that, even if it's 1 week, even if it's 2 weeks, you need to see their reactions. You need to see how they react to some certain things. In fact, you need to pay attention to the little details as bóyá èmi ń sìn yìí, bóyá mo ní OCD ń sìn. Màá lè wo pé òkè o tí n bá tiẹ̀ tẹ́ni yóò bá lè ní tìtó mi. Ṣó máa náwọn nǹkan kan tí mo máa lè fara gbà? Or, I'm just saying, because these are the purpose of courtship. Courtship is not to knock. It is to be able to identify some certain things. Tí knocking ọba dẹ̀ ti wà involved náà, ó tún máa tún help láti fi mọ̀ wí okay àti lè explore ṣẹ́ni náà, it is very important. And me as a man, I would rather do that courtship without not letting you know that èmi fẹ́ cut pẹ̀lú ẹni. Right? So if that is the strategy, tí bọ̀bọ̀ náà fẹ́ lò tó fi bring àdé àwọn ọmọ ọjọ́ káyọ̀ gbalẹ̀ náà kájọ. In fact, it can still go as far as, oh babe, mo máa gbalẹ̀ jẹ́ kájọ, ní láti mú púpọ̀ wá. Tó bá dẹ̀ lè afford it, why not? But for the lady, I'm still going to say, if you think that it's character, because one knows you are in love, because love ò kí ń jẹ́ ká rí àwọn kankan gbà mí. Love gan máa ń jẹ́ ká hold information nípa èèyàn, because I will try láti protect ẹni ẹ̀. It happens. We are human. When we love someone too much, and we want to seek genuine advice about them, we probably might be hiding some certain things about that person, about their character, about their behavior. Ẹni yìí kìíní kan akọ máa fún yín ní àǹfààní. Àní sọ fún yín pé kí ìwà rere báyìí wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o, kìíní báyìí wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o, because I'm trying láti.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ mọ́. That's the reality of ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà.
Láti cover one or two. Ìfẹ́ rẹ̀ yà rere gan.
Somebody in the comment section said that the reason why that if he lived with his wife before they got married, he won't marry her. But marrying her made him understand that it is like you are here to stay, and you must understand, as in like you must live with the realities of your decision and manage each other. So you giving a man or a woman the opening to see your true character under the guise of we might get married is like you are giving that person the key to say, you know what, tomorrow more shemo. And what are you going to do? I mean, my greatest fear is I'm living in that circumstance for you to throw me out because there's no commitment. That's a problem. That's a very embarrassing.
Emma, if that one is even better than getting married and get out of it.
Now, Mr. Tope, sharing engagement.
Sherry, the way they share Sherry, any sorrow. Sister Emma, Sherry, the way they share they live in a world. Whether they live together or they don't live together, this girl has nothing to lose. I don't only get some people moving. You say go very much because this is overseas.
We won't do well for ourselves, right? But
again, the girl has nothing to lose. But Sherry, I'm telling you.
No, nothing to lose.
No, because the girl has nothing to lose.
There are more reasons to move. Some people nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Wait, according to Ngotimogbo, the girl is in love, right?
That's what people said.
If that is something, she has nothing to lose there. Akoko ti wa in love, she's already in trouble. Once you are in love, you are already in trouble.
No. What I mean by that is the system here. No, the system in overseas will protect your brain. Again, come back, you live together. The
system to protect here only protect mental health. To my wife.
Any suru. No. What I want to try to so.
It's not a mansion that you should move into. You should move into a apartment. Is that what dream?
Because like nǹkan tí Monty saw, there is a lot of this story. And Sherry, níbi tí mo wà ìmọ̀ràn àwọn tó moving, okay, bí kì í ṣe mọ ilẹ̀ ọ̀lẹ̀ máa sọ. Exactly like this story. Told that she live together up to today. Think of how ṣẹlẹ̀. Àdẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tó gbé lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Tá a ṣe party tá a ná bí $120,000. Tó yẹ pé wọn lò 3 months tọkọ gan gbẹ̀ wọ́n lọ. Ó wà ń bíbá nílùú tí mo wà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. It's 50-50. Go guarantee whether you say you don't move out or you don't want to move in with him or you want to do wedding before whatever. Go guarantee pé o máa ní happy marriage. But these are guidelines that can need the active fún. Òun náà ló padà máa make a decision. Ó ló yẹ kí èmi wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ọmọ wa tó bá lọ make a decision pé okay o fẹ́ move in. These are the things you have to do. Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé obìnrin nǹkan tó bá ti ní kó obìnrin má ṣe yẹn òun náà máa padà ṣe. That is obìnrin for you tó bá wà in love. Kẹsàn-án dọ̀la pé má moving. Nǹkan tó wà nú ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ṣe. Tó bá wá ṣe tán ó wá lè regret. But wá sì kọ́kọ́ ṣe. That is why Taba advising, I think I'm on the good side of it, the bad side of it. So that Taba eventually fall into any path, not decide. One day, be one or two things as a stepping stone, like to guide around into that decision to make.
Okay. Can we do it another way? That if okay, our daughter,
yes, ma'am.
Omowa, who are power, put in fair, he has just real to come. Àti wá fẹ́ ra oṣù mẹ́fà ó ní kí n kó wọlé ó ní kájọ máa gbé advice wo la máa fún ọmọ wa.
Tọ́mọ mi ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ okay ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, sorry. Okay, for my daughters, I've told my daughters many times, never move in with a man. A man that loves you will do what it needs to do to come and get you. There's love in the house. Your room, nobody's taking away your room. Come and stay in the house. The night before your wedding, you can come and leave. You will now leave from there. Why do I say that? Shori, I'm not saying don't go and visit. I'm not saying don't have a weekend there. Do not live with him. Because ọjọ́ tó bá sú ẹ kò ní commitment láti sọ pé òun máa tún wá ṣe. Láti so let's sit down and talk about it. Let's walk through it, right? But the day he's tired and if he's immature in his mind and his dealings, he will tell you to leave. And if you don't leave, he will leave for you. And the worst part is that his friends might say, our wife. And I think that's my greatest issue. That the men that are his friends, or the people that are his friends, that now say, our wife, and you have been deceived into doing wifely duties, the sex, the cooking, the cleaning, the makeshift house moves that you have done, the attention to this thing that you have done, knowing that he was never going to marry you. And you did all that because you gave the best. It's a performance. Basically, it's a performance that just happened, right? When you now do it, and he now tells you to leave, you have to pick up yourself from the ground and start to work on your self-confidence. It takes a lot. Even your mom and your father cannot do all the work. It is you who will still do the work of building yourself up again. So I think not moving in is to mitigate the issues, not that it will totally prevent it from ever happening. It is to reduce the effect of it if it happens. Because it can happen in a marriage, right? But there is more commitment in the marriage than before the marriage. You still have your self-respect. That's how I'm looking at it.
Okay. Sister Emma, totally understand what you are saying. Maybe this particular topic, open see on the age, quality answer. Now, Timba ni omo to jobi, I get. Ó wà ní Nigeria. Tí ọkùnrin sọ fún pé, okay, moving with me. As a father, we call my people, my son for my sọ fún ọkùnrin yẹn, ó wá rí mi. I will sit down with him. And I will have a man-to-man talk. Nǹkan tá a bá sọ ló máa make the answer yes or no. That. Now, ọmọ mi ọkùnrin, ọmọ mi obìnrin ní ìlú tí mi wà ní Australia. Tó bá respect me. tó tẹ̀ tí mo tó respect mi tó move out of the house tó respect mi tó wá sọ fún mi pé òun fẹ́ move in with her boyfriend. Then I will sit her down and ask some question. Ẹ̀rù ní bàmí, ìdẹ̀ ní ríro. You know why? Because ọmọbìnrin ni. Ní ìlú tá a wà yìí, ọmọbìnrin is well protected. And as for the about it, totally prove that you and this person, you live together. Whether I say wedding or she marriage, anything, or they live together over a year. The man separate, you are entitled to everything under the sun. Exactly, that is the factor. That's why I said there is nothing wrong in that. Sherry, Bobo Yegon won't take it. Bobo Yegon won't take it. The higher risk in the buy.
God bless you. Bobo Yegon
don't take it. The higher risk in the buy. And you want to come moving. Bobo Yegon don't take the higher risk. That's what I was saying here.
Explain part here, Mr. Tope.
Because at the end of the day, Toba moving. Think on Shelley. Now, Toba moving, anything Shelley. Everybody first separate. Oh, Mario wants to come. Bobo says Bobo Yeni. Bobo Supai. Oh, Joma Penny. It's like they are married.
Sir.
In Australia, me motivate you are. But you tell me why. Ọkùnrin ọ̀sán nílùú yìí. Ọkùnrin ní Australia yìí, ọkùnrin òun sọ pé kóbìnrin wa move pẹ̀lú wọn.
Bó ṣe rí gẹ́lẹ́ ni mi sọ pé yẹn sọ yẹn.
Ọkùnrin òun sọ. It's a scarce commodity ni. Wọ́n gbà wọ́n dún ẹ kó bímọ kó máa gbẹ́lé ẹ̀ kó máa wá gbà wà tọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bọ̀ mo fẹ́
ọmọ mi ọkùnrin ni mo lè ṣẹ́rí níbí bá ọmọ mi ọkùnrin ni mo lè máa worry about nípa marriage. Obìnrin dey leave me lè worry ọmọ mi pa ọmọ mi obìnrin because these are the society star wà ń sìn jẹ́ síta wà tẹ́tọ́ lè lọ́sìn kan gbóyún dé wá ká mọ́lé kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. Let's look at that. Wọ́n á rọ́kùnrin kan tó sọ pé kó wá gbé àwọn ajá àwọn ọmọdé sínú mọ́tò náà ti ń fún wọn lóyún ibi tẹ́ pé club náà ti máa dolóyún tó àti ẹ̀ ní mọ́ ọkọ gan.
Ìbáwọn làwọn bá ṣiṣẹ́ bíbá máa mú.
That's why Sherry normally traditional side of me màá sọ pé kó ṣe but western side of me àgbẹ̀ ṣe máa lọ díẹ̀.
But Mr. Tope, mo fẹ́ ká tún go for this direction, right? Because ní full story, right?
Àti ẹ̀ need the full story because these are the things tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ every day.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ṣé mo reason tí mo ní máa wà.
I know topic here as a subject matter ni because kò sí ọ̀tọ̀ máa wá tó máa fẹ́ ní the full story of their lives.
Àwọn èèyàn máa fún full story o. Mr. Tope, ẹni tó bá wá solution gbọ́dọ̀ lè nà tán ni o.
No, it's not possible. Èèyàn gan ọ̀nà tán fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀gàn wá nà tán fún èèyàn lórí TikTok.
Torí ẹ̀ náà la ṣe ń sọ, at least wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lè fún wa ní information to a reasonable amount.
Mọ́tì tó bá ti lè fún wa gbogbo full story then kò make sense ta orí afẹ́fẹ́ ní sense náà.
When I say full story, àbí máa bèrè débi pé ẹ̀mí ìlú ilẹ̀ lágbègbè style rẹ̀ ṣe.
A máa bèrè débẹ̀ tó bá ti mú story yẹn lọ bí tó sọ yẹn. A máa padà bọ̀ bàtà lóra wọn.
Ṣé mo pé wọ́n máa ń sọ Yorùbá ní ọ̀rọ̀ ló mú fún mo rò wá.
Whether the girl moving, the girl is in a safe hand, is living abroad. Only moving on sílé bọ̀wọ́n tó ẹ̀fọ́ ló máa padà lé bọ̀gán jáde. Ọkùnrin ló jáde fóbìnrin náà.
Ṣé mo nǹkan tí mo rò Mr. Tope? Tèmi rò I may be wrong o. Ṣẹ́rí this case kò le rárá. Kò le. Nǹkan tèmi máa sọ fún right òun ni pé ẹni tó bá ṣọ̀rẹ́ fún 1 year kó tó switch from friendship to relationship ó ti ní nǹkan tó rí tó like right kẹ́ tó switch ẹ ti date for 6 months ó ti ní nǹkan tó excite èèyàn kan láàárín yín tó fi wò wí ọmọ ọ̀jẹ̀ kọ́mọ ẹ wà ní àkàtà mi right. But tí nǹkan tó excite ẹ láti sọ ń pé kẹjọ gbalé kẹjọ máa gbé tí ò bá lè excite enough láti propose to decide you want because see for me as a person I don't know about any other person I'm not even capping I think 3 months is enough for me to decide what I want to do with a lady and let's talk from the sincere point from a man view sincerely. It doesn't take a man 6 months to determine if he wants to marry a woman. In fact, from 3 weeks of closure with a woman, a man can decide what he wants to do with a woman. Ọkùnrin, genuinely, unless we want to lie here, a man can determine, no. In 3 weeks, 3 months, 1 year friendship, 6 months relationship. It's because
even in 24 hours, a man can be that.
A man, it doesn't take a man
even, yeah.
So but if you are excited enough to want to live under the same roof with the person, you should be excited enough to have proposed and decide you want to marry this person. So need the gbogbo cut and join láì ṣe Kasi àti Didi all your ọdún wo you waste the time around. So from fact check, the guy maybe he's confused. Maybe he just like the idea of the friendship they had and the relationship they have. He's not sure if he wants to settle with a lady. Add pill to swallow. It might not sit well with you because of obìnrin tó ti wà in love. But the truth remains that if this guy genuinely want to marry you, 1 year of friendship, he knows who you are. 6 months of relationship, it is enough. So instead of him asking you to come stay with him, you need clarity. Then you should get the clarity from him. You want answer. Don't talk him into I'm gonna propose him to fair. You get need gbogbo yeah. Ẹjọ́ sọ kẹjọ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe because ẹjọ́ gbé pọ̀ mí pé mo máa fẹ́ mo kàn lè má fẹ́ máa dá wà ó lè jẹ́ pé kí ni ìgbà míì gan máa ń wà ọkùnrin tó determine kó fẹ́ fẹ́ obìnrin tẹ́ bá jọ ń gbé under same roof nǹkan kéékèèké ló máa irritate ìgbà míì gan lè máa bìíra ẹ̀ gan pé kí lájọ ń ṣe yìí gan sẹ̀ kí ni mo kóra mi sí ó máa bèèrè ẹ̀ ní questions yẹn but the commitment tó wá pẹ̀lú ẹni tó ti propose tó ti wò ó pé mo ti wà included because òun ni mo máa ń sọ pé involvement ó yàtọ̀ sí inclusion tó bá ti involve ẹ nínú nǹkan but ẹ bá ti determine pé ẹjọ́ fẹ́ inclusion ló máa lead sí ó máa move sí inclusion from involvement. So if you are not included and it's still getting you involved, ilé ǹsìn tó fẹ́ kó gbà ó sì fẹ́ involve ẹni. Ẹjọ́ fẹ́ jọ gbé pọ̀ ó sì fẹ́ involve ẹni.